Destination: Istanbul. Vertical bar. Cruising between continents that offer vertical bar more than the parking spot. Tachami CGN. That works. B. April 2012. $9. Ultra efficient design. 240-foot Laurel service secrets, revealed captain's recommendations, to 07G, 1896 4G, 8162 4, improve onboard operations. A Boat International media publication. Boston. Anyai hast in a warbo, a Marlow Explorer, 72.cb, 5 inadequate North American inquiries. International inquiries equal nigh. Marlowyachts.com sales. Marlowyachts.com. Wow. Marlowyachts.com sales. Marlowyachts.com /800.362.2657 4 Marlowyatsu 65 Rye. That yacht could change the whole industry. Vertical bar. Have to get a look. Ocean Alexander pairing up with Christensen to build a Marshall design. Vertical bar can name a few people who should be paying some very serious attention to that. THERES an extra seat on my plane Tuesday. Want to join me? See it before the rest of the world does. The new Ocean Alexander is ready for private viewing. Designed by Evan K. Marshall, built by Christensen. Ocean Alexander by Seaswo. OceanAlexander.com Seattle, WAFT Lauderdale, FL Newport Beach, CA plus Sturgeon Bay, WI 800-244-3480954-779-1905800-940-35554920743-6526. Zobina Wheeloro Piano Interiors Collection offers a huge variety of fabrics and textures to decorate the interiors of boats and seaside homes. They include cottons and exclusive blends of the finest linen and cashmere, ideal to counter the dampness of marine environments. These fabrics meld top raw materials and the versatility of endless combinations to create personalized atmospheres with perfectly coordinated colors and patterns. 108. Loro Piano Interiors. www.loropiano.com. Luminary X Vertical Bar, IFTUA, 7 Valu I5, SK Ret greater than, IST, S as HISTORY, 4 NOHEROES, a laboratory ODIDE. Luminar 1953 days 47 mm, available exclusively at Panerai boutiques and select authorized watch specialists. Cummins, on the cover. Diamonds Are Forever lights up the night at the marina at Atlantis in Paradise Island, the Bahamas. Photo by Bugsy Deadlick Yachts. Berenice Nautors Swan shakes things up with the latest launch in its performance cruiser line, the Swan HE Berenice, a modern take on traditional swan. Values page 36. E&E, the owner of the successful charter yacht Jasmine, revisited the playbook for a larger version, showcasing his ideas for extant crew-friendly layout. Page 40. Diamonds Are Forever. A fast yacht fanatic chooses luxury over speed for his 18 build, and the results are simply dazzling. See what happens when weight savings is no longer an issue. Page 50. Tachami, in the midst of a political uprising, Egypt quietly celebrated a revolution in yachting when a forward-thinking Egyptian launched the cutting-edge 77-foot TATAMIA composite wave-piercing catamaran. Page 62. Photo by Fly Pictures, April 2012. Special Focus, Design that works. Design Focus, enhancing the Sky Lounge. A Sky Lounge THATS, just a second salon, isn't living up to its full potential. Designers are creating indoor-outdoor spaces that will reinvigorate the onboard experience. Page 32. Laurel, A study in functionality, a secretive project, and an ultra-private yacht. For the 6 years since her launch, the 240-foot Delta Laurel is finally showing off her efficient design. Page 72. The view from the bridge, asking 6 knowledgeable captains how they would design a highly functional yacht unearths a wealth of information. Page 80. Exclusive features, summer destination marinas. For the busiest cruising season, we reveal the ultimate marinas for entertainment, sports, shopping, dining, natural beauty, and historical pursuits. Page 84. Destination. Beautifully complex. From Istanbul's markets to the wonders of the Prince's Islands, cruising in the Bosphorus Strait introduces you to a land of Turkish delights. Plan your itinerary to coincide with the World Superyacht Awards. Page 96. OWNERS interest. Project management. You wouldn't build your home without a general contractor, so why risk building your yacht without a skilled client project manager? Page 109. In every issue, editors letter. 14 contributors, 16 insight. News 18 AMERICAS Cup 30. Events calendar 103. Event news ampersand recaps 104. Charter news 113. Brokerage news 117. Snapshot 180. April 2012 asterisk 8. Showboats International photos by Porto Montenegro. Top Shaw McCutcheon center right. gatoturkey.co.uk bottom. From first glance, Catview is striking beauty, a symphony of curves and shapes, stunningly chic, yet magnificently timeless. DELTAS 151-foot full displacement motor yacht utilizes the most advanced composite technology and naval architecture. Styled by the in-house Delta Design Group, who is also responsible for the entire engineering package, Katia is sure to make an unforgettable impression to all who make her acquaintance. www.deltamarine.com 206.763.2383 DELUA. Standards since 1964, will equal 8. Showboats International publisher Tony Harris, Tony.Harris, at BoatInternationalMedia.com. Editorial Director USA Marilyn Moore at BoatInternationalMedia.com. Editorial Editor Kate Lardy, Kate.Lardy, at Showboats.com. Managing Editor Danielle Aragon Cabrera, Danielle.Aragon, at Showboats.com. Senior Editor Risa Merle, Risa.Merle, at Showboats.com. Brokerage News Editor Malcolm McLean, Malcolm.McLean, at BoatInternationalMedia.com. Contributing Editors Rebecca Cahill, Rebecca.Cahill, at BoatInternationalMedia.com. Mark Mostrat, Mark.Mostrat, at Showboats.com. Art Director Richard Taranto, Richard.Taranto, at Showboats.com. Graphic Designers Carrie Betts McKeel Vargas. Contributors: Theria Miller, Jane Cody, Steve Davis, Jenny Dixon, Martin Fine, Bugsy Gedlick, Claire Griffiths, Dick Holthus/Fly Pictures, Roger Leanverco, Ezra Makara, Shaw McCutcheon, Franco Pace, Neil Rabinowitz, Claus Reisig, Andy Rice, Grace Tarafa, Caroline White, Ivor Wilkins. Production Manager Tim Hartney, Tim.Hartney at BoatInternationalMedia.com. For reprints, web usage, and other permissions, Tim Hartney, Tim.Hartney at BoatInternationalMedia.com. Sister publications: Boat International Vertical Bar, Boat International Brazil Vertical Bar, Boat International China, Boat International Russia Vertical Bar, Dakwak Vertical Bar, Mir, ampersand Yacht in Germany, Vertical Bar Mer ampersand Bateau France. Subscriptions: 1 year subscription, 10 issues, in the US. $25.95 1 year subscription to international address, $75 to subscribe. Call toll free 866-213-4676. Direct 845-267-3036. Fax 845-267-3478. Address changes: Showboats International, P.O. Box 28 Converse, NY10920 Email. Showboats at campwest.com. www.showboats.com. Single issues available on your iPod or iPhone at $1 per edition via iTunes. Showboats International, 101 E3 Avenue, Suite 1220, Fort Lauderdale, FL 33301 US. Tel 954-522-2628. Fax 954-522-2240. www.showboats.com. Published by Boat International Media, 41-47 Hartfield Road, London, UK SW193RQ. Tel plus 40-2085459330. Fax plus 40-2085459333. www.boatinternationalmedia.com. Paint tags. Puper yacht equal is greater than Aponte Entius Super Yacht Insurance Germany, Great Britain, Monaco, Denmark, Austria, Spain, asterisk Sweden, USA, asterisk Hamburg. Phone plus 4-940-2-370-910. Monaco. Phone plus 300-7797-9843. 43 Plymouth. Phone plus 44-17-5222-3656. www.ponteenius.com. Ponteenius UK Limited is authorized and regulated by the Financial Services Authority. Authorized number 308,688, Ponteenius America Lid. Is a licensed insurance agent, licensed in all 50 states. It is an independent corporation, incorporated under the laws of New York, and is a separate and distinct entity from any entity of the Ponteenius Group. Ulmate Lighting Design 011, vertical bar right bracket VG vertical bar ed, left bracket vertical bar 5.0 ed, Palm Beach Boat Show H, 22nd 25th 2012, stand no. 623 Fort Ad FNOE, Edfay, 2600 Southwest 3rd Avenue, Fort Lauderdale, 33315, Florida, USA. Tel 0019549906940. Cell 0012393843901. Fax 0019549906942. Ava 15 Latest Lesler vertical bar Omotala aim vertical bar 14 vertical bar 19. 1512 Ol Achel vertical bar Revoldal TT, Tika vertical bar, Etla vertical bar Mu, 8 left bracket, Dunton Green, Kent TN132 TDUKT plus 441732 455,750, 3F plus 441732 743233. At underwaterlights.com, manufacturer of the origined Underwater Lights brand marine lighting products since 1991. 12 Showboats International. Showboats International Advertising Sales Fort Lauderdale Office. Tel 954-522-2628. Associate Publisher Ben Farnborough, ben.farnborough at boatinternationalmedia.com. National Account Manager Tanya DeZonger, Tanya.DeZonger at boatinternationalmedia.com. Charter, & Brokerage Account Manager Cambry Chuplik, Cambry.Chuplik at boatinternationalmedia.com. Business Development Manager Luxury Kimberly Gonzalez, Kimberly.Gonzalez at boatinternationalmedia.com. Office Manager Mary Gursky, Mary.Gursky at showboats.com. Advertising Sales London Office. Tel plus 40-2085459330. Sales Director Jeremy Roach, Jeremy.Roach at boatinternationalmedia.com. Events, & Luxury Sales Manager Luca Vassal, Luca Vassal at boatinternationalmedia.com. UK, Benelux, Scandinavia Brian Lynch, Brian.Lynch at boatinternationalmedia.com. Eastern Med, Middle East and Eastern Europe Nick Dawes, Nick.Dawes at boatinternationalmedia.com. France, Monaco Lionel.Richard at boatinternationalmedia.com Australia, New Zealand, Far East Pippa Johnson at boatinternationalmedia.com Marketing/events Del +4040 20854593330 Event Operations Manager Rachel Alcock at boatinternationalmedia.com Marketing & Events Coordinator Holly.Lunn at boatinternationalmedia.com Events Executive Alexis.Davis at boatinternationalmedia.com Sales & Events Executive Guglielmo Carzo at boatinternationalmedia.com Boat International Media Limited Chief Executive Officer/Publisher Tony.Harris at boatinternationalmedia.com Publishing Director Tony.Uden at boatinternationalmedia.com Commercial Director Victoria Lister at boatinternationalmedia.com Digital Director Nick Martin at boatinternationalmedia.com Accountant Mark Gowolburn at Integral2.net Showboats International is owned by and is a trademark of Boat International Media Limited. 41 to 47 Hartfield Road, London, UK SW193RQ Tel +4040 20854593330 Fax +4040 208545935 Boatinternationalmedia.com Printed in the United States. Showboats International accepts no liability for unsolicited manuscripts and photographs that are lost or damaged. G.S. Christoph Clarate Baccara P. Jones 24659 Cedar R.D. Lyndhurst 044124 Tel 216-382-7011 Provident Jewelry 828 W Indiantown R.D. Jupiter FL 33458 Del 561-747-4449 Win & Go Jewelry Win Las Vegas 3131 Las Vegas BLVD South, Las Vegas, NV89109 Tel 702-770-3520 At Editor's Lecture, take it personally. Sometimes it seems that yachts all share the same fundamental design. And true, many mid-sized decks do utilize identical space planning. Main deck salon and dining, portside galley, forward master, guest quarters below and sky lounge above. Yet during a recent shipyard tour at Trinity Yachts I had the opportunity to compare two similar length and volume yachts nearing completion, and all I could see were the differences. One owner chose a traditional main deck masterbut with a literal twist in its configurationthe. Other positioned the master up top and raised the bridge 30 inches on the deck below for better visibility, giving crew on the lower deck loft-style cabins. Small differences abounded too. A convertible space housing, the gym/spare guest cabin, versus pairing the fitness room with the steam room/sauna on the sun deck. The inclusion of an elevator, or not, and details unique to each boat, such as a hidden door to the bridge, camouflaging operations on an otherwise guest deck, and positioning all guest beds to face the views. Starting with the same hull platform, the two owners took separate paths, and both results are successful. This issue's subtext is about ideas. Clever ideas from owners who've cruised extensively, for example, those of the previously private 240-foot Laurel. Her carefully considered design makes us quite grateful to finally get to inspect her inner workings. Designers also chime in with Eritum. The wrong paint was specified for the Chioli Alpha 76 Express in the Showboats International February 2012 issue. Ulk Seal Yacht Coatings provides the coating systems for this series. 14 Showboats International creative ideas for using the upper salon space in non-traditional ways to enhance livability. While each yacht is a personal statement, it's hard to argue with what works or doesn't work from an operational standpoint. Functional design is paramount to everyone's enjoyment of a yacht and its maintainability. We asked captains who have spent years at sea for their opinions on what makes good design from the operational perspective. The American owner of our cover girl, Diamonds Are Forever, started with a half-completed hull in order to take delivery of a 200-footer in only 20 months, and he started making lots of changes. His practical modifications that enhance both crew operation and guest enjoyment reflect his experience building 18 boats and have prompted the builder to make some changes of its own going forward. The Turkish owner of E&E went down a completely different path than similar-sized builds, positioning the guest staterooms on the upper deck. He knows this works as his previous yacht with the same space planning had a stellar charter history. Every yacht works for somebody's specific lifestyle. At the end of my tour at Trinity, I couldn't say which yacht I preferred. And that was fine. It wasn't about me. Perhaps inside these pages you'll find inspiration in the ideas of others and begin your own specific dreams. Boat Stanley. For USA, Inc. For UK, Limited. For France, SAS. For Espano, SA. For Denmark, A/S. For Sverige, JB. For Finland, OI. For Polska, Z. 0.0. For Eris, LLC. Touchkey. On. Contributors: Andy Rice reporting from Winchester, England. Paul Kiard may have lost trademark mustache, but HES lost none of his enthusiasm for the AMERICAS Cup. When Vertical Bar caught up with Franciscan boss of Swedish challenger Artemis, he was very excited about wing technology, but much vexed about the hand grenades that the irascible Kiwi Grant Dalton has been lobbing over the fence. Page 30. Caroline White on location. Miami Beach, Florida. Standing in the Sky Lounge of Diamonds Are Forever, while designer Evan K. Marshall searches for a switch behind the bar, the beauty of technical ingenuity is obvious. The space is exceptionally bright because the owner moved the air trunking OUTSIDETRULY. Thinking outside the box found, it says Marshall, and the marble bar top lights up. They haven't forgotten the fun, or the glamour either. Page 50. Rebecca Cahill on location. Fort Lauderdale, Florida. T was June of 2005. In the midst of DELTA's busy activity, one of the largest paint sheds stood silent, its huge white doors limiting our view. Something was going on, but we weren't supposed to know. Journalistic curiosity won out over etiquette. We crept in. Towering above us was a massive, gleaming royal blue hull. She was breathtaking. Then we were quickly escorted out. 7 years later, all is revealed. Page 7 to 16. Showboats International. Jane Cody reporting from Suffolk, England. As thoughts turn away from winter snow and towards summer cruising, the superports of the world are ready and waiting. Whether it is making the most of the surrounding natural assets, or providing the finest dining and shopping, or the all-round facilities and location required to make a good home port, the WORLD's best superyacht marinas continue to innovate and invest at a very healthy level. Page 84. Ezra Makaru on location. Istanbul, Turkey. How many times do you have the chance to become a tourist in your own hometown? Vertical Bar got to cruise Bosphorus, revisit my favorite places, and make new friends. Vertical Bar loved it. Life is beautiful when you do the same things with a different view, by exploring every little detail. Once again. Page 96. Ivor Wilkins on location. Cairo, Egypt. The shadowy silhouettes of armored cars sliding through the night on their way into Cairo. Tahrir Square full of billowing red banners. The next warning. These are among the many images of a visit to post-revolution Egypt to view the bold efforts of Philippe Mari to modernize boat building in an ancient and troubled land. The two-wave piercing catamaran projects he has undertaken are testament to his passion and commitment. Page 62. Totally reimagined, the only end-to-till X-running project, hit designists short throat DT, a greater than design construction, 2012 is annual greater than new, look greater than new content greater than new era order now. Refit breathes new for refined iconic yacht equal. Pendennis made personal history by completing a 4-month refit of the historic yacht Donu Amlia, previously known as Hitachi. At 233 feet, she is the largest yacht Pendennis has ever refitted, and she is the first refit to take place at the newly rebranded Pendennis Plus Facility X Devonport Yachts in Falmouth, U.K. The new build Vava / launched here in fall 2011. Originally named the yacht was designed by Cox, Stevens and launched by Krupp in Vertical Bar 1929. Built for Max Fleischmann, who made his fortune with Fleischmann's yeast, she spent the years leading up to World War II in the Pacific. After serving the U.S. Navy as the USS Argus, she was sold to cotton magnate Maurice Ada, who named her Serena and used her in Egypt and the south of France. It was her next owners, Larry Greenlow Guinness, and Hollywoods Roberts Tigwood, who added a second funnel. After changing hands again, her name changed to what most know her as Rosenkavalier. The next owners were the Asaka family of Japan and Andreas Livraz of Greece. During an extensive refit in 1999, she had much of her hull replated, the false funnel removed, her original diesel engines overhauled, and she was renamed Hitachi. She was refitted again in 2007 at Amico in Italy and brought to MCA class for charter. She has garnered recent celebrity for her role in the 2008 film Mamma Mia. Pendennis refit program for the historic Donu Amlia was mostly engineering focused, with an overhaul of her original 1928 Krupp Germania Werft main engines. Other work included refurbishing the generators, air conditioning, water makers, thrusters, hydraulics and windlass. Pendennis Plus repaired the tanks and updated the A/V systems, galley and jacuzzi. Exterior updates involved freshening the teak decks and brightwork. Refits taking place at Pendennis include the 174-foot Perini Navi J Sully / and the feedship's 106-foot Heavenly Days and 204-foot Verdinian. www.pendennisplus.com +4401326211 1344 is 3 4G Beaner and asterisk plus McSulliers INW and Crane it. Donu Emilio is the largest refit to be undertaken by Pendennis and the first at its new Pendennis Plus facility. YOGIS last moments, the 198-foot Protoxon Turquoise Yogi went down in the waters off Greece. View the video on the app and read the full story online at www.boatinternational.com. Diamonds are forever. See the sparkle and glamour of our favorite bond. GIRLTHE 200-foot Benetti diamonds are FOREVERBROUGHT to life in a private video tour. AMERICAS Cup American yachtsman Paul Kjard, CEO of Swedish team Artemis Racing, shares his take on the upcoming 34 AMERICAS Cup exclusive events prep for the spring and summer yachting season with video from last YEARS Caribbean Regatta, Ampersand Rendezvous, L'Europeana Regatta, and the Rendezvous in Monaco. FDHF comes to life. HEESENS 213-foot fast displacement hull form yacht is well underway. Get a behind the scenes look with time-lapse video of her build. Available on iTunes/Showboats International. Oceancos' most recent launch has earned itself a spot on the WORLD's 100 largest yachts list. At 290 feet, hull number 707 yen, is the Dutch BUILDER's second largest yacht to date. She features a sleek exterior and contemporary interioriorhighlghtted in materials such as eucalyptus, teak and white onyxboth, styled by Australian-based Sam Sorgiovanni Designs. She will accommodate 12 guests in a master suite and 5 VIP cabins, including a deluxe VIP with its own lounge and his and hers en suite. Notable features include a 15-foot oval pool with an adjustable height floor, a helipad on the sun deck, and an indoor 3D movie theater. 707 yen is scheduled for delivery this spring. www.oceancoyacht.com plus 377 LOA 290 488.5 beam 46 714.2 m power 2x MTU 20V 4000 M73L speed max 20 knots 24 equal vertical bar. The new J-Class, a modern classic. In 1934, the Herreshoff built J-Class yacht Rainbow won the AMERICAS Cup. Generations later, Dutch yard Holland Jack Boo has launched her replica, based on the original William Starling Burgess design, but with a modern update from Dijkstra & Partners. The new 131-foot black-hulled Rainbow has been constructed in aluminum, and has a carbon mast and rigging and north sails, 3DL sails. She will host a sizable racing crew of 25 to 28. Despite the modern build and sail plan advances, she retains her classic styling inside and out. The interior will feature a 1930s DCOR, and will accommodate 8 guests in 3 cabins, a master, double and twin plus 2 Pullmans, and 8 crew members. Lloyd's registered and MCA compliant, Rainbow will be available for charter. She is the 7th J-Class, currently on the water. www.rainbow2.com plus 3106219845519 www.hollandachtboo.nl plus 3107561491133 LOA 13139.9 beam 2011 6.4 draft 16 4.9 after buying a Trinity on the brokerage market and using her for many years, an owner hailing from Mexico ordered his own custom Trinity, the 164-foot Sumat. She recently splashed at the Gulfport, Mississippi shipyard. Sumat is intended for private use. She will accommodate 12 GUESTSIN, 6 en-suite STATEROOMSAND 11 crew members. The full-width master features a strategically placed forward-facing bed that enjoys 180-degree views. The tri-deck steel and aluminum yacht has interior design by US-based designers JC Espinoza and Ramon Alonso. www.trinityyachts.com 228-276-1000 LOA 16449.9 m beam 2810.2 m draft less than 2.4 m displacement 320 lt speed max / cruise 22.5 knots MULDER's latest wheelhouse, an order for a 75 FOOTERBY European client who plans to cruise in the U.SBECOMES, a new model in the Dutch builder's wheelhouse line. With a round bilge hull and powered by 2 715 HP Caterpillar 125, she'll provide comfortable cruising and a 20-knot max speed. She has classic good looks with a dark blue hull and teak decks. Mudder will launch a 72 this spring. Its 98 flybridge will deliver in 2013. Wadsworthmudder.nl plus 3107156122325. Worldwide private jet charter Skynet Aviation Group discover a higher level of distinction within private aviation: light jets, vertical bar, mid-size jets, vertical bar, super mids, vertical bar, heavy jets, vertical bar, jumbo jets, vertical bar, turboprops, vertical bar, helicopters, on-demand flight missions, vertical bar, customized jet cards, vertical bar, elite concierge services, sales, acquisition, ampersand management. Contact Christian David, vertical bar, direct 561.962.0125, vertical bar, Christian at skyntag.com, toll free 800.929.5000, 387 jets x.103, vertical bar, www.skyntag.com. Telk Pisig Palright Bracketney, or DYP my, to HTOMI Luec, a let there be light. New Barracuda engineered for expansive windows. We have an owner who really loved the windows on left bracket 105-foot sloop, right bracket a column, and wants to push the idea further, says Lafigo Toledo, head of SPAINS Barracuda Yacht Design, regarding his new 171-foot performance-oriented motor sailor left bracket. It has right bracket large hull windows, bigger than those of a column, for all quest accommodations aft, as well as for the central master cabin. Whatever gets cut away by a window needs to be replaced. SOMEHOWS 0. Reinforced framing and hull plating is used all around them. No loads from the rig are allowed to reach any hull window. This is achieved by making stiff supports for the rig and directing all loads straight there, away from hull sides. Pavilion Beach Plus *. The owner is also interested in noise and vibration control, a challenge Toledo met by combining well-considered engines, mounting and insulation. Instead of one big engine, we plan for smaller generators, producing electricity to be used by two electric motors. This reduces vibrations dramatically from their source, he says. Then, we mount the whole interior in a flexible structure, like a box within a box, to stop vibrations directly touching any major interior panel. Testing and VPP calculations indicate the 171 will achieve upwind speeds of 14 knots from 20 knots breeze at minimal heeling angles. www.barracudayard.com plus 340-914-4004. 50 Caroline White First Meg Yacht Marina comes to St. Kitts. Showboats International was on site at St. Kitts' newest development, 2,500-acre Christoph Harbor, as the first phase of dredging was completed, bringing the inner HARBOR's depth to 20 feet. Our goal will be to get Maltese Falcon in here, says Buddy Darby, CEO of Kyo Partners, the developer of Christoph Harbor. DARBY's own Perini Navi, the 154-foot Andromeda EAD, visits St. Kitts regularly. As a yacht owner, Darby has a special interest and insight into the amenities to be provided. On-site customs and immigration is a priority, as well as high-end provisioning. The 250-slip marina will accommodate 60 yachts of 200 feet and up, and also will have a sea-all to accommodate much larger yachts. Docks are for sale and available for visitors. Stern to dockage for 6 yachts is now open, welcoming yachts in the protected harbor, with the ability to bring in fuel or pump out services. Elements of the shoreside development are already open, including the luxurious Pavilion Beach Club, Turtle Beach Bungalows, and Beach House Restaurant. Future plans call for a five-star hotel and a Tom Fazio-designed golf course. www.christophharbour.com 800-881-7180. Right bracket Australian duo The Brief was to produce a pair of edgy, masculine-looking boats, says Will Allison of AUSTRALIAS. Imagine Ocean yacht design of the matching 154-foot motor yacht and 26-foot tender. His firm, designed for Boat3, a new builder founded by an Australian entrepreneur. Both yachts are building on spec, with the tender launching June 2012. On the mothership, full-height windows will slide open in the full-beam main salon to create an open-air space. The tender is designed as a hybrid limo tender and day boat for water sports. www.imagineocean.net +610 41936 6885 22 Showboats International. Photo by Patrick O'Brien. Benefits of Virgin Islands registration. Up-to-date maritime legislation, based on English common law, that includes excellent mortgage protection, prompt, courteous and greater than efficient services, with a fully computerized ship information database. Party to relevant international maritime conventions and classifications. Axon, UK Maritime & Coast Guard Agency, MCA, Red Ensign Group, etc. Vessels flying the Virgin Islands Red Ensign are entitled to British diplomatic/consular support and Royal Navy protection. Virgin Islands Shipping Registry. www. Beshipping.gov.vg vertical bar TTL and T +12844684335 vertical bar www.vif.gov.vg One World Class Financial Service Centre British Virgin Islands International Finance Centre on Ulfig RN equal FE equal V4 equal VA BS9 RB greater than I YRAC. Client returns to American Builder for a larger yacht with the signing of a new 160-foot Custom Series yacht. Vancouver, Washington-based builder Christensen Shipyards marks a milestone of SORTSTHIS is the 20th time that a customer has returned to Christensen for a new yacht. In this case, the previous owner of the 120-foot Christensen Cacique has tasked the American Builder with creating his larger yacht. This will be one of the first U.S.-flagged yachts capable of commercial charter in Europe for up to 12 passengers. The OWNERS stateroom will be situated on the main deck and fore and suite. Italian BUILDERS order book fills up. ISO is flush with work from 3 new orders recently reported. The largest is the ISA 66 MGT, a 217-foot motor yacht from the new Gran Turismo series, unveiled at the Monaco Yacht Show. Designed by Andrea Valicelli, this series is notable for its spacious exterior areas. Built in aluminum, the 66 MGT is characterized by a vertical bow and is designed to offer low fuel consumption. When delivered in summer 2014, she will be the new flagship of the Italian yard. Second in size is Panorama, a 177-foot steel and aluminum guest staterooms, and a VIP will be found on the lower deck. Tanya Lansevero interior design has created a contemporary and elegant interior, highlighted by custom woodwork and stonework to be fabricated by CHRISTENSENS in-house team of craftsmen. The 160 FOOTERS exterior styling will stay in the Custom Series family, with its raised forward full sheer bulwark and vertical pilot house windows. Her hull will be finished in light gray paint. Delivery is scheduled for September 2013. www.christensenyachts.com 360-695-3238 Panorama asterisk 541M classic displacement motor yacht designed by Horacio Bazzo with an interior by Studio Massari. Her delivery is also scheduled for summer 2014. The third order, for a repeat client, is similar to the recently delivered yacht Liberty, albeit shorter with a length of 135 feet. A 41M Isa Classic, the steel and aluminum tri-deck displacement yacht, is also designed by Andrea Valicelli. She is scheduled for delivery during summer 2013. www.isyachts.com plus 39071-502-191 Rafael Montano, the Westport Hull 4006, has been delivered. She is the USBUILDERS 6th launch since introducing its 40-meter series. Southeast _ a busy time for Dutch Yard. It's been non-stop since the beginning of the year for Heeson as the builder, celebrated back-to-back deliveries, launches and hull joinings. First, the yard announced the delivery of its largest displacement vessel to date in the 180-foot Serenity. Heeson worked with naval architects Van Oosenen and Associates to develop the hull design, which was designed with a traditional flared bow to permit minimal green water on deck, according to Perry Van Oosenen. Designer Frank Laupman of Omega Archie Rolex Cussman ACH So M4 Techs provided exterior and interior styling. He has given Serenity the negative sheer bow, that is a trademark of Heeson. LAUPMAN's contemporary interior accommodates 12 guests in 6 staterooms. The forward owner suite features a modern circular layout with 2 side balconies and floor-to-ceiling windows. Soon after delivering Serenity, Heeson launched the 147-foot project Zentric, originally built on spec, which her owners Chris and Lady L, due for delivery later this year, A6 6L, so Serenity greater than awards. 147 Lady L is the 8th yacht to be launched in HEESENS 44-meter all-aluminum class. She represents a few firsts in this successful class. She will reach a top speed of 25 knots, which Heeson says will make her the fastest, and she has been designed to maximize deck space, with the 484 square foot sun deck being a prime example. Laupman also designed Lady L's deco-inspired interior, with an emphasis on space. Work also has moved forward on the construction of the 6.5M 213-foot fast displacement hull form yacht. Developed by Van Oosenen, the slender hull is designed to be 30% more efficient than traditional hardchine or round bilge hulls. The 6.5MS hull and superstructure were joined, and she is in the outfitting stages, with delivery scheduled for June 2013. See the time-lapse making of the FDHF video on the Showboats app. www.heesonyachts.nl plus 310-611499600 Serenity LOA 180555M Beam 33-210.1M Draft 10.6-3.2M Displacement half load 610 tons power 2x MTU 12V 4000 M60 speed max 15 knots Lady LLOA 146-1044.8M Beam 29-6 draft 932.8M Displacement half load 280 tons power 2x MTU 16V 4000 M90 SSAILINGS 2011 Rolex Yachtsman and Yachtswoman of the Year are Vertical Bar Bill Hardesty and Anna Tunnicliffe. San Diego, California-based Hardesty is the Etchells World Champion, and Plantation, Florida-based Tunnicliffe is the Asaफ Sailing World Champion. The length of the new build that Benetti announced at the recent Miami Yacht & Brokerage SHOWSHE is the Italian BUILDER's longest yacht to date. Amos Scimitar Boat 199 takes shape. The whole process is going so fast, says Nick Flashman, build captain of Imperial Yachts, the construction manager for the Amos 199, reporting on the progress of the Dutch BUILDER's new model CSB/June 2011. The hull construction was completed 4 weeks ahead of schedule. We took the boat out of the water in November, and by end of December, the hull already had been faired from stem to stern, with 3 or 4 coats of filler applied. Production already had begun when the owner decided to make extensive changes to the layout, notably the addition of a touch-and-go helipad on the foredeck, an enclosed lounge on the sun deck, and a central staircase to connect all levels. Despite the steel already having been cut and the early stages of production well underway, it was still possible for Amos to accommodate these significant alterations, as Amos product manager Adrian Ruz explains. With almost 30 people working in the in-house design team, we put tens of thousands of man-hours into the initial design and engineering plans for the boat. This gave us a strong design base to work from, so when it came to customizing the deck house and helideck, it only took us an additional 5,000 hours of design time to make these changes to hull number 1. Designer Tim Haywood has given the 199 its unique aggressive exterior styling, which is highlighted by its narrow scimitar bow, which Ruz notes is complex to build in terms of welding and construction, but then there are the benefits of a longer waterline, which gives the hull the same efficiency as a typical superyacht of, say, 67 meters, left bracket 220 feet, right bracket in length. In tank testing, the hull proved to be quick and made little fuss through the water, exceeding the minimum contractual speed of 16.5 knots by delivering 17 knots. She is due for delivery in April 2013. In other Amos news, the yard recently launched the first hull of its limited editions 180 series, a 660 gross ton yacht named Step 1. www.amosholland.com +31 848 5002 Rice. With the hull running a little faster than expected, we found occasionally that water could creep up the bow, says Adrian Ruz. So we added a spray rail. Then we asked Tim Haywood to work on an aesthetic design for the spray rail, and it has become a feature. Clients have really responded to. True SS Royal HUISMANS 180-foot Komatsu is delivered. She is said to be a little sister to Hakairo's Cable Private ND Casting. The Beach Club, Out to Sea, U.K. Based BMT Nidalg, in collaboration with Henry Ward Design, introduces its concept for a multi-purpose recreational island that can be used for alfresco dining, sun worshipping, or as base for scuba diving and adventure. The foldable floating platform will add length to a YACHT's existing transom and waterfront playground, or the tender can tow it to shallow water locations where the mothership cannot roam. Designed to be stored in the tender bay of a large yacht 230 feet plus and launched by tender cranes, the platform will measure 33 feet long by 10 feet wide by 7 feet high when folded and expand to 26 feet wide when open. Maximum weight will be 10 tons. The designers also are working on an option to utilize the island as a floating helipad. www.recreationalisland.com www.mtyachts.com +44 2380226655 www.henrywarddesign.com +11927403892 LOA 221.67.3 m, beam. 57.511.4 m, a drizzle of our own ITS, a common story in yachting, only months. After taking delivery of one yacht, an owner begins dreaming up the next. So was the case with the second owners of the 2005 feedship Twizzle. While they enjoyed their 180-foot World Super Yacht Award-winning vessel, which they renamed Drizzle, only months later, they were discussing the perfect larger version, says FEADSHIP's Henk de Vries. The 221-foot Drizzle recently was launched at FEADSHIP's Koninklijke de Vries Scheepsyard in Aalsmeer, the Netherlands. Keeping the same lines as the original, the new Drizzle has been stretched to be 41 feet longer and proportionally wider, higher and deeper. The steel and aluminum yacht also benefits from technological advancements and functionality improvements, including a new central staircase, providing both guest and crew access to the sun deck. www.feedship.nl +310-23524-7000 New custom carbon cat, inspired by the 114-foot Sunreef Super Yacht CHETHEWORLDS, largest sloop rig catamaran, when launched, until 145-foot hemisphere, came a LONGA client, has ordered a scaled-down, 79-foot version, creating a new model for the luxury cat builder, the Sunreef HE. The owner's brief called for a lightweight, performance-oriented yet comfortable yacht. The HE will have low freeboard, a sleek exterior designed to reduce wind and water resistance, a maximum weight of 60 tons fully loaded, and a sail plan of 3,660 square feet. This will be the first Sunreef, with the master suite, on the main deck, situated forward to starboard, with the navigation station, dining and lounge to port. It represents the start of a new composite series of performance yachts with completely customizable interiors. The mold is currently under construction, and launch is due for March 2013. www.sunreefyachts.com 954-999-5121. What's now? Miami turns up the heat. With myriad yachts and projects debuting at the 2012 Miami boat shows, the problem wasn't finding, but narrowing down the best new mega-yacht gear. Fantasy fulfilled, shining in 15 coats of varnish, and boasting a gold leaf boot stripe, the is certainly LOOKERMAXING, out at 45 knots, SHES, also a top performer. The 27-foot all-mahogany hand-built speedboat was designed as a fantasy gift for the Neiman Marcus Christmas catalog. She comes stocked with crystal decanters, cocktail and champagne glasses, a refrigerator, a monogrammed humidor, underwater lights and GPS. Just 5 of the custom tenders will be built. $250,000. www.hackerboat.com 28 Showboats International Insight _LALT PLL I main ni. Underwater dance party. You will want to host one after installing OCEAN LEDs new unlimited color change unit 2010 XFM colors. The lights can be tailored to best match the cruising grounds or the owner's mood. Colors comes with a memory stick preloaded with 25 scenes, including a standard color wheel and fish attracting strobe. A tutorial shows users how to create custom scenes for endless possibilities. 1CONTROLLERMANAGED. Buy an iPod, iPhone or Droid APPCAN power, up to 126 lights. Priced from $2,799. www.oceanald.com Touch and go zoom, pan screens and change modes with a flick of your finger on FURUNOS new NavNet Touch multi-function display. A stylish edge-to-edge design complements glass bridge displays. The touch is built on an Ethernet network, allowing the addition of limitless COMPONENTSFROM radar to ALSAS, well as CAN bus and NMEA 2000 devices and up to 6 displays. The NavNet Viewer app allows you to view navigation and fish finder data on an iPod or iPhone, while the NavNet Remote app allows you to pan, zoom, create waypoints and routes and fully control the touch from an iPod. TZ 14-inch $7,695. TZ 9-inch $5,695. www.navnet.com. 2 Adaptable communication as Ka-band becomes the band of choice for satellite operators. CTEL is ready. Its new 4012 GXA Kuto Ka-band upgradable marine stabilized antenna SYSTEMIS designed to save yacht owners time and money. Instead of having to buy a new antenna when Ka-band displaces Ku-band, a CTEL representative can do a simple update on site. It takes away the pain of upgrading by creating a product that you can upgrade in the field without having to throw away the old one, says Achal Chawla, CTEL's product marketing manager. $56,250. www.cobham.com/CTEL. View the depths from the deck. See marine life up close. Look for treasure or find the sunglasses that fell overboard with the Hydroview by Aquabotix. Controlled by iPod, smartphone or laptop, simply tilt the screen to steer the unit, which is equipped with a full 1080p HD video camera. Watch live video and capture still shots to download and share. Optional cables allow for a 300-foot range at a depth of 150 feet. Battery runtime is 3 hours. $2,995. www.aquabotix.com. Steve Davis. Fighting battles off the race course in the countdown to the Cup, with less than 18 months to the 34 AMERICAS Cup. Time rather than money is the resource in shortest supply for Artemis RACING's CEO Paul Kiard. The latter comes from the TEAMS owner, Torbjörn Trnqvist, one of Sweden's wealthiest businessmen. Although Artemis Racing competes under the Swedish flag, representing the Royal Swedish Yacht Club, legendary American yachtsman Kiard heads up a multinational group of sailors, designers and various other experts in their field, including a new breed of high-powered heads for the AMERICASCUPAERODYNAMICISTS. Aerodynamic supremacy will be one of the key battlegrounds on which the next AMERICAS Cup will be fought, due to the fact that giant, solid wing rigs will power the 72-foot high-speed catamarans. This is an area where all the challengers are forced to play catch-up to Oracle Racing, who used their wing-masted giant trimaran to seize the cup from Lingy in Valencia, Spain, 2 winters ago. Oracle have been thinking about wings and control systems for wings for a long time now, probably 3 years, says Kiard. THATS, a good head start. Traditional AMERICAS Cups have developed innovations and new technology that have trickled down to other realms of the sport, such as the super yacht racing circuit in the Mediterranean and Caribbean. 30 Showboats International, but what can the racing community expect to inherit from the 34 Cup? Will wing rigs go mainstream? The materials and the construction processes have taken a pretty serious leap, says Kiard. But frankly, the wing doesn't look like a piece of equipment that you should put on a sailboat. It looks like it should be part of the NASA Space Shuttle program. It's just so sophisticated. ITS, a really impressive piece of equipment. The problem is, just what do you do when ITS blowing 40 knots? He continues. Then again, if vertical bar, think of a big, heavy boat like a Perini Navi, maybe you could just feather the thing, let it articulate into the wind, and the boat is so big and heavy that it doesn't bother it. The lightweight cats do sit pretty well on the mooring, at night even in 20-25 knots of wind. So vertical bar, guess we might be getting there. Maybe in 20 years we'll look back on this whole thing and say, wow, it's amazing how scared we were of the thing. Maybe all the boats in the harbors will be tied up with wings on them, and they'll just be freely rotating at the dock, and it won't be a big deal. But right now, we just don't have the practical experience to know that. Not that Kjord has much time to devote himself to the what-if scenarios of 20 years from now. It's all about the next 18 months, and with the demise of Mascalzone Latino, the Italian team that Artemis Racing training with the AC45 off the above. Artemis 1G CEO Paul Kjord left sees the benefits of a code of conduct for the photos courtesy of America's Cup. Sander van der Borg, left page, this page left and inset. Ivor Wilkins, this page right top and bottom, originally took on the role of challenger of record. Artemis Racing has inherited that responsibility. Some would say it's a poisoned chalice. As a good friend of Russell Coutts, the CEO of Oracle Racing, Kjord has been criticized for being too chummy with the defender. Vertical bar, know that there are some criticisms of us being collaborative or overly supportive of the defender. But we're working with Russell to try to make this the best event possible, Kjord says. Vertical bar, guess some people feel it would be better if the challenger of record argued with everything the defender wanted to do. People at the competitors forum know that there are times that vertical bar objected to some things, just not in public. Publicly we need to look like and act like a cohesive event. Vertical bar don't see the point in being antagonistic just for the sake of being antagonistic. Recently, a code of conduct for the cup was introduced, which Kjord believes is long overdue in the sport of sailing. It's a concept that exists in every professional sport, and the one we've adopted is very similar to the ATP left bracket tennis right bracket code of conduct. If you look in the NFL, the FBA, the ATP, and the PGA, they all have codes of conduct, so why shouldn't we? There was an impetus to get it going because unfortunately we had some people, one in particular, who seems to find the need to speak in a detrimental way about the event. Sport of professional sailing. Recently, a code of conduct for the 34 AMERICAS Cup was introduced, which Kjord believes is long overdue in the sport of sailing. If you look in the NFL, the FBA, the ATP, and the PGA, they all have codes of conduct, so why shouldn't we? Paul Kjord, that one, in particular, that Kjord refers to as Grant Dalton Head Team New Zealand, who has been a most outspoken critic of the management of this AMERICAS Cup cycle. Rule 60 in the amended protocol is officially titled Protecting the Reputation of the AMERICAS Cup. However, as Kjord points out, the Kiwis have named Rule 60 the Dalton Amendment, so vertical bar guess it's not news that it was pointed at him. He knows it, yet he says, I am going to keep lobbing grenades over the fence. He's just openly willing to be derogatory and detrimental. Vertical bar don't mind honest criticism, and vertical bar accept the fact that there are fewer teams now than we all hoped, but there are reasons for that. It's not just the event, the world economy stuff. There are a lot of reasons. For an AMERICAS Cup, you really only need two TEAMS, a defender, and a CHALLENGERANT. There are still 10 teams signed on, though few neutral observers would dispute that only 4 serious teams pose any kind of threat to Oracle Racing. So, the event is not in crisis, but ITS not going to be the multi-team bonanza of Valencia 2007 either. Yard feels pulled by his duties to the team, Artemis Racing, and to the health of the 34 AMERICAS Cup as an event. ITS not an easy line to tread, and the next year and a half will be among the most challenging of his career. Andy Rice vertical bar. At Design Focus, Sky Lounge J enhancing the Sky Lounge perceived as just another salon, misses the boat, so to speak, especially with TODAYS young active owners. Designers are suggesting convertible indoor-outdoor destination spaces to energize the yachting experience. Text by Marilyn Moore. While the main salon offers large spaces for group interaction, the Sky Lounge is divided into smaller, intimate areas. Tug refit by Stefano Postrovich * folding doors allow the dining area and seating areas outside to blend seamlessly with the Sky Lounge interior. In 1989, Broward Marine of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, launched its largest yacht to date, its first yacht built to ABS, and only its third with a Sky Lounge. Callista was 125 feet long, and her interior was by Susan Pulio, a tiny woman who packed a big punch when it came to color. It was then a big boat for a U.S. yard, and its enclosed third deck was a big step, so big, in fact, that Ken Dennison, the COMPANY's VP of Marketing, made sure everyone had a chance to see KALLISTAS Sky Lounge. Part disco, part Caspa, it made a statement or two. Soon everybody wanted a Sky Lounge, and builders scrambled to please. Most Sky Lounges were more restrained. No metallic silk upholstery on the walls, black fiber optic carpet on the floor, or Imron metallic paint on the furniture. THATS probably where the Sky Lounge went wrong. In the years that followed, the place with the best views on the boat was often turned into a theater with room darkening shades, or into a miniature, lighter version of the salon below with furniture placed around the perimeter facing inward. You could stand on the dock at a boat show and with 80% certainty describe what the Sky Lounge of any yacht would be like. Even as ordinary above and right FNEWCRUISES project yachts grew to 5 or 6 staterooms, little attention was given to Rebel as inspired. The mathematical fallout of only having 2 public indoor spaces by the commuter. Yachts of the 30s, both designed to accommodate the entire party, doing the same the SKYLOUNGES thing, talking to each other or watching a movie. The homes and carbon fiber, night top, slides open, apartments yacht owners live in ARENT, set up in that like it or allowing guests to lump it way. So why were their yachts interact with those? There have been a few notable attempts at individuality. A CAD scene code casa with a Sky Lounge cum ballroom, a feed ship with a Sky Lounge / recording studio, and another, now refitted, whose original Sky Lounge was equipped with every casino amenity. Redman Whiteley Dixon designed Baton Rouges Sky Lounge to be subdivided into intimate spaces that draw guests in at different times of the day, whether it be for after dinner drinks, a game of cards, or just lounging. But largely, Sky Lounges or otherwise upper salons have played it safe and vanilla. When a yacht designer and the client take a step away, FROMCALL at the norm, or call it TRADITIONPEOPLE notice. They can love it or hate it, but most respect the thought that went into designing for a full and complete lifestyle. Ray and Elsie Kachina, who have built 5 yachts together, always with the idea of chartering them, know how people live on a yacht. Rarely are 12 charter quests all going to want to do the same thing at the same time, except when it comes to meals. On the Kachina's latest boat, Sakara V, the interior accommodates several spaces for simultaneous activities, ranging from noisy video games to quiet moments, with a book or a snack, and many views. The owners of Baton Rouge, a smashing icon that debuted in 2010, chartered to learn what they wanted from a yacht and then worked with Redman Whiteley Dixon to create an upper deck space that has COZYANT, some partially SEPARATEDAREAS, for different activities and areas to appeal at different times of the day. Azteca, a 2009 CRN, designed by Nuvolari Leonard, has a sky lounge with a partitioned cigar/card room, and a partially separate bar. It works well for family cruising. While orders remain strong for yachts above 200 feet, more than one design firm is developing projects in the 140-foot range, in expectation of young owners who will have different use patterns for their yachts or who are not going to make a $100 million investment in a single activity. 40 meters, left bracket 130 feet, right bracket can still be impressive, says Frank Neubelt, owner of the German naval architecture and design firm Sunrise Yachts Design, from Espenkino, and Frank Darnett exemplifies the open sky lounge concept. Note the position of the sky lounge furniture, looking outward. Nucleus Yacht Projects, & Design. We talked a lot with customers last year, and also thought about the market. Vertical bar. Think we will see more customers who want a boat strictly for holiday use that requires no more than 4 or 5 crew, says Neubelt. They may want to use the boat for a day or a week doing the mid-holiday triangle, but they want something more substantial than an open sport boat. We thought, why not make an indoor-outdoor boat? In fact, it was the image of the indoor-outdoor option for the Sky Lounge on the previous page that sparked our interview. Both the design itself as well as the Sky Lounge are blatantly multifunctional and stylistically strong. We think 45 meters, left bracket 147 feet, right bracket, gives enough room for guests. You don't need so many huge cabins, says Neubelt. Although 70% of the main deck is the salon and aft deck, there is still room for the owner to disappear for some quiet time, and for the kids to have room for naps. But back to the Sky Lounge. This 147-footer can be built with an open wheelhouse and seating area under the cover of a sliding carbon fiber top. It also can be fitted with a simple Sky Lounge with a small bar area. Surrounded by glass and given the sliding top, the room is arranged for enjoying views and for interaction with others on the sun deck. Open, it is a support center or cabana for the sun deck. Closed, it is a climate-controlled day room following the tradition of American commuters of the 1930s. New materials bring options. We can create several areas from one space simply by opening or closing doors in any combination. Big windows keep small spaces from seeming small. And terraces create spaces where people can be alone, Neubelt says. American designer Jonathan Quinn Barnett promotes the idea of large yachts featuring specialty spaces for their owners' hobbies and activities, be it painting, photography, music, or research. Putting these areas outside an owner's suite of rooms creates a destination that can be shared by everyone. The Italian team Zuccan International project has recently drawn a 190-footer for CRN, where the heart of the yacht is the panoramic Sky Lounge. This is where the people will really live. ITS, a family room. That is one of the reasons vertical bar wrap the color of the hull up and around this area. It signifies that it is the core, says Giovanni Zucchin. If the goal is to stay under 500 gross registered tons, by necessity, designs move away from huge enclosed areas in favor of outdoor living areas or divisions to interior space. One of the logical places to do both of these things is the Sky Lounge. A 164-foot Heaton, with interior design by Francesco Paszkowski, is one such project. The Sky Lounge has a separate pantry area and a modern style, with see-through slatted dividing walls, one of which contains a cozy fireplace. Asymmetrical layouts, multifunctional spaces, personal use areas and increased or multiple indoor-outdoor zones are where Sky Lounge design is trending as owners learn to express their lifestyles as well as their personalities with their yachts. Sophisticated, elegant design with comfortable seakeeping capabilities and economy. Stunning, modern and comfortable interior, by design unlimited with extensive detailed touches. Huge 120m. Full beam master deck and suite featuring a glass wall that opens completely onto the private aft deck. A spectacular sky deck with an entertainment area and accompanying jacuzzi, dumbwaiter and 55360 TV. The distinctive Wenchwood interior incorporates Indian silk and shoji panels, gold leaf stenciling, parchment and shagreen skins. Tenders are fully protected under two foredeck hatches, with a 10m outreach crane. Opaque Mare transformer bathing platform / tender lift. Uncompromising quality, exceptional value. RMK Marina Istanbul, Turkey Tel. Plus 9216, 5,813,300 fax plus 90-216-3954-582 inquiries armedmarine.com.tr www.armedmarine.com Jaikok. Instead of enjoying a strong autumnal breeze the Mediterranean waters a few miles south of Genoa, we're experiencing a dog calm. Even worse, over the past few days, a storm had passed over the region, and outside the harbor entrance at Rapallo, 5-foot waves created a messy sea. The Swan HE and ice made backward movements, like a bucking bronco while the sails bent flat and flogged. It became apparent PD vertical bar that our sail trial was a no-go. We dropped anchor off Portofino just beneath the Villa Vertical Bar EE, where Italian Prime Minister Silvio Berlusconi held his usual parties, but on this day there were no parties to be had. It was the day he tendered his resignation. While sailing was out, it was a good opportunity to drill down into this yacht. The immaculate teak deck, with its white caulking, runs about 80 feet from aft, flowing with narrow, even joints around the flush carbon-framed hatches, before finishing in an unashamedly pointed bow. This yacht was not built, it was composed. Every line has its predetermined path / NAUTORS. Swan yachts have vertical bar always been successful, but they risk appearing generic. Marking a fresh approach, the Swan HE is the second model in a new range by Claus. Reisig photography by Franco Pack. Weight savings is paramount to the performance that the Swan HE provides, thus the interior is simple and reinforces the yacht's performance credentials. Teak and leather finishes, complemented by a warm, natural palette, highlight the comfortable interior decor. And nothing crosses or disturbs the flow. That includes the white carbon hull spars mast, ordered as an option by the owner. It is thinner, more rigid and more streamlined than the rig normally supplied by Notcher from offshore spars. If conditions had not been so calm, the Swan HE could have no doubt zipped away, being designed equally for regattas and fast cruising. Indeed, this Finnish yacht, built under the aegis of the Italians, has plenty to offer in sailing terms. She is all carbon and has a 13-foot draft and almost 4,090 square feet of sail. In the first year alone, the owner has already covered around 20,000 nautical miles, including 2 transatlantics, Caribbean cruising, and the Rolex Middle Sea Race. For short crossings, she can be handled by just 2 people. Transatlantic trips are sailed with a crew of 7, and for racing, there can be up to 22 crew on board. There is no tow rail, apart from on the foredeck, mandatory for CE Category A. Similarly, handrails on the cabin roof are gone. The result is beautiful to look at, and according to the owner and skipper, these absences are not a problem, even on the high seas, thanks to the yacht's wide deck. Bare Nice Vertical Bar 80NAUTORS Swan. The Swan HE is the second model, and a logical continuation, in a range of new boats that began with the Swan 60. For those who saw NAUTORS values receding into the past, this line is a step back towards the finest swan traits. After years during which the Finnish boat yard, with its Italian owners, was scolded for its conservative styling, it seems to have made a breakthrough with the new LOOKAN, independent modern design. The yacht's interior finish is simple, modern, and somewhat reminiscent of classic Scandinavian styling, yet it retains a warmth thanks to the oil wax teak and a palette of warm beige and whites. Natural light is provided through long, narrow ports in the hull and the low-profile coach roof, while deck skylights provide additional illumination. This relative concession to simple furnishing and adornment is not so much a nod to a semi-production/semi-custom build, but rather reinforces the YACHT's performance credentials. These in themselves are evident in the drive to save weight wherever possible, and the high-tech hull construction is continued to the interior elements. The teak and koto floorboards have foam cores. The main bulkheads are Curaçao foam cord, under carbon sprint/prepreg laminate, and the non-structural partitions are of sandwich construction, with plywood and teak veneer on a 3.5 mm foam core. Indeed, only the additional equipment, from the generators to the diesel tanks, push the weight over the 36 tons indicated. What this means in practice is that the yacht performs even at the lighter end of the wind range, giving a boat speed of 5 knots in 5 knots of breeze. There is little sensitivity on the rudder due to the 2 autopilots in the steering system, but these are uncoupled when racing. When the breeze picks up, she can easily hit 10 to 14 knots. BERENICE's 24-hour run record is currently 310 miles, which is an average of just under 13 knots. Rather than opt for a hydraulic main sheet system with a single line emerging from below decks, BERENICE's owner insisted on a classic TRAVELERWHOSE car position is controlled by Magic TRIMWITH, the track located between the helm and main cockpits. Car position is handled from a control panel below the main sheet winch, and the whole mast trim is also controlled from here. The Genoa is trimmed via the helm consoles. The cockpit, which runs through to the stern, is typical of Swan, and with its open Mediterranean style, is divided into 3 sections. After the twin carbon wheels, while the main guest cockpit is forward. Between them lies the main sheet rack, and what effectively becomes a trimming station. Berenice is laid out as a 3-cabin version, with additional crew quarters in the bow accessed through the port side galley. Locating the galley here, with the master cabin aft, makes sense in that crew can go about their daily business without imposing too much on the owner, although crew access to the interior is still via the main companionway aft. Berenice Vertical Bar 80NAUTORS Swan. For traditionalists who saw NAUTORS values receding, the model is a step back to the finest swan traits. It has made a breakthrough with the new LOOKAN, independent modern design. Specifications: LOA HE2 325.1 m LWL 7222.2 m beam 1911.6.1 m draft 1314 m displacement 36.2 tons gross tonnage 57 GT engine 1x 190 HP Steermo 196 K35 sales North Sales Italy owner and guests 6 crew 2 design First naval architecture ampersand engineering interior design Boat builder Boat www.nautorswing.com 38 Showboats International. The navigation station is located at the main SALONS aft end, which offers a simple LAYOUTDINING table to port and banquette seating to starboard. Below the cockpit, behind the owner's cabin, is a lazarette/tender garage, capable of taking an 11-foot dinghy, plus outboard, with space for additional elements such as diving equipment, and there is one further small stowage area, below the foldable anchor arm, in the bow. Of course, without a dedicated forward pit, or forepeak, it does mean that space is limited during regattas, when a full suit of racing sails needs to be carried. But this is just a minor quibble, and there's no doubt that the Swan HE fulfills her brief to combine a comfortable and airy interior with a performance slant that will no doubt make her a popular cruiser racer. The HE carries enough Swan DNA to appease traditional fans of the marque, while offering enough that is new to appeal to a broader audience, hence digital content on one iPod ape. Enters vertical bar QNAOAS start 6 HIDI FEADSHIPS 288 foot M faster T 219 foot C Hichairos how to pay charter know how book a boat for the first time charters vertical bar 9 CSTE on Olympics a Grand Prix discover the charms vertical bar the Marchell Rom or the Mencas Cup vertical bar off Osmal Yacht Asia to the Bahamas. Touch and Go Equal A, in association with Showboats International, is now available for the Apple iPod and iPhone, combining the beauty and content of the magazine with the benefits of technology to bring you up to 40% more images, plus video and special features. Ocean Alexander, available on the 0PP store. At 5 a.m. on July 18, 2010, residents of the little town of Aden, near Istanbul, Turkey, watched in amazement as a huge yacht rolled through their streets with just inches to spare between its hull and their houses. Named E&E after the owner's grandchildren, the 138-foot yacht was started in Sizdi Yacht's hull building facility, 10 miles inland, and would be finished at its waterside shipyard in Tuzla. She made the carefully planned passage without damage. Apart from a balcony that had to be temporarily reduced in size, E&E has a resemblance to another Tuzla-built yacht, Jasmine, a chunky, 121-foot trawler-style expedition yacht designed by Dick Boone, of Netherlands-based Verpak, which was launched in 2003. This is no coincidence, as E&E belongs to Jasmin's owner, a man who loved his yacht so dearly that he wanted a modern replacement. When built, Jasmin pioneered a novel layout that made practical sense and proved its success in the yacht's lucrative charter history. Surprisingly, other yacht designers have not adopted Jasmin's unique arrangement, but when the time came for her owner to build a new yacht, there was never any question about the layout. The theory is simple. No one would choose to position a guest bedroom in the basement of their home, where windows are small, and the noise from the water heater ruins sleep. So why do we generally choose this position, in a YACHTESPECIALLY, when most have a traditional layout, with 2 salons, one of which is almost always underused? Aboard Jasmine, the lower deck is entirely devoted to crew, services and machinery, while guest accommodations are on the upper deck, with large windows, framing the great views available at this elevation. The bridge is one deck higher, with optimum visibility, while the tenders are stowed aft, on this deck. The mission for E&S designers was to modernize this design, wrapping it in a more sophisticated exterior design package, while adding volume and functionality. This process incorporated detailed brainstorming sessions, attended by the owner, his representative, Sansel Ilgun, who also represented him during JASMIN's build, and Bart Bal, who is director of design at Repack, who designed and styled the yacht. Later, the owner commissioned Netherlands-based Artline Interiors to design the interior, and ALG Design, from Istanbul, inspired by the design of her OWNER's previous yacht. E&E shows how a common-sense layout that is stylishly executed can enhance life on board. Text by Roger Leenverko 9 Pxrakarhi, by Dick Holthuis/Fly Pictures. To lay out the crew area and do the deck detail, specialist yacht furniture maker Modus, from Istanbul, won the manufacturing contract, and Indus Engineering, a Tuzla-based engineering office, undertook the yacht's final naval architecture, detailed design and engineering. In deciding who would build the yacht, the obvious route would have been to return to JASMIN's builders, but this was not the course the owner chose. It had been extremely costly to make modifications to JASMIN's design, and as changes to the new design were considered inevitable, they decided to place the build at a smaller yard that could focus its entire resources on the task. The team chose Sisji Yacht in Tuzla, a relatively new builder, with 2 previous yachts to its credit. Its star attraction was that Ahmet Adali, JASMIN's highly competent former project manager, now worked there. To protect the yard from runaway costs and ensure them a profit, the owner agreed upon a cost-plus contract. This would guarantee the yard a fixed profit and remove any temptation to save on the cost and quality of materials. Engaging a relatively inexperienced yard, packing them with outside talent, the main aft deck offers comfortable dining, with ample seating and easy access to the large 7+ swim platform. The most popular alfresco option, though, is on the upper aft deck, which, and imposing a cost-plus contract might seem a risky, offers more privacy and an opening in the hardtop for dining in the shade or under the stars. Strategy, but its ultimate success was evident from the broad smile on the owner's face as he showed visitors his new yacht during last YEARS Monaco Yacht Show. The designers reworked JASMIN's layout for E&E, creating several new areas that were made possible by her greater volume, which just slips beneath the 500 gross ton barrier that can severely complicate a YACHTS operation. Foremost among the new outside areas is a delightful guest deck just forward of the bridge, which is cut into the slope of the superstructure. With ample seating and 2 occasional tables, it is an ideal place to relax and watch the scenery go by. Then, there is the small deck above the BRIDGEA storage area on JASMINTHAT, has been turned into a cozy and very private sun deck, incorporating a spa pool, a clever upward spraying shower, a dayhead, and a sizable sunbathing area. The crew was not forgotten either, as the free deck, fitted with seating and umbrellas, is devoted to them. E&E also retains the deck areas that were so popular with guests and charterers of Jasmine. The main aft deck offers a well-shaded lounging and dining area with immediate access from the bathing platform, while just above is the YACHTS main gathering point with the central. The mission for ES designers was to modernize JASMIN's design and wrap it in a more sophisticated exterior design package while adding volume and functionality. Alt WH to Chachatur Kalutl TLLLL 4481111 12-seat dining table, bar, television and casual seating. Designers found room on the upper deck for a panoramic lounge with 180 degrees of forward view, as well as 4 guest staterooms, 2 twins and 2 doubles. The 2 aftmost cabins have direct access to the side decks. The main deck remains traditional in its arrangement, comprising a combined salon and dining room, dayhead galley, starboard entrance lobby, amidships stairwell and forward master suite. The quality of the interior design and furniture construction is obvious on entering the salon, which is trimmed with the rich warm tones of Indian apple veneer. Artline used a wide palette of materials, including backlit onyx, wing flooring, stainless steel leather, golden paint and a stunning combination of acrylic and wing slats molded into panels and used as highlights. An unobstructed passage flows along the main deck's starboard side, passing 2 seats set against the windows, while 2 semicircular structures forward and aft on the port side. These pages provide a semi-enclosed TV lounge. A dining table. The upper deck configuration allows for 4 guest cabins above. The aft 2 have direct less than 2 access to the side decks. On the main deck, the salon and dining area left and below are adjustable to seat 8 or 10 GUESTSFILLS. The central space set within semicircular structures on the port side, leaving a passageway to starboard, and for those few occasions when meals are not taken on deck, providing a sense of separation between the traditional main deck living spaces in the master and guest cabins. Matching squares of leather and silk dominate the headboards, while onyx, Indian apple veneers, and mosaic tiles in autumnal colors decorate bathrooms. The master suite, flanked by 3 floor-to-ceiling windows, incorporates an office, a modern chaise longue, and a king-size bed, set within a circle of onyx, in an otherwise carpeted floor. Behind the bed, twin BATHROOMSHIS, with a vast shower and hers, with a BATHARE, lined with honey onyx, and separated by a glass window, that for privacy, can be made opaque at the flick of a switch. Despite the YACHT's modest length, none of the guest spaces seem undersized. The reason is not that the designers have used the old trick of squeezing the crew and machinery spaces, these are vast, but because the Sky Lounge has been omitted. The greatest benefit to crew can be seen on the lower deck. As it's devoid of guest cabins, the crew mess is huge for a yacht of this size, as are the laundry, food stores and 6 crew cabins. At the forward end of the crew passageway, a set of stairs rises to a spacious main deck storeroom, forward of the owner's accommodations. A yacht of this size offering 10,000 square feet of floor, despite a modest length of 138 feet, none of the quest spaces seem undersized. The omission of the Sky Lounge has allowed for grand windows in the upper deck guest cabins, as well as ample room for crew quarters, storage and machinery spaces on the lower deck. Space on 5 DECKSEQUITABLY, divided between owner areas, guest cabins, public spaces, exterior decks and machinery, and crew areasis, a rare and wonderful beast. All of this is delivered with an attractive exterior styling that, while reflecting the general appearance of Jasmine, has much softer lines. E&E is, however, a tall yacht with a full deck level, more than comparable vessels, which called for careful engineering to ensure that she would be comfortable at sea. The yacht's center of gravity had to be kept low, so she has a solid steel skeg and thicker hull plating than usual in the lower sections, while the superstructure up to the floor of the bridge deck is aluminum and above this it is composite. To verify comfort in the guest accommodations, the initial lines plan from Vripak was extensively tested in free-floating tanks at the well-respected Marine facility in the Netherlands, while her power requirements, stability and roll characteristics, the bulbous bow shape, and the skeg and stay biggest accommodations have en-suite bathrooms featuring onyx, mosaics EU. Laser positioning were optimized. During the build, the sinks, the headboards in all staterooms, are adorned in squares of leather, and Silk Yard carefully monitored her weight, recording all material taken aboard, and weighing the hull every 3 months. Such care paid OFFWHEN launched, she floated exactly on her lines, and was trimmed to perfection. E&E is also a highly efficient yacht. Despite being 17 feet longer and 163 tons heavier than Jasmine, E&E delivers the same performance, with just 75 extra horsepower. Better still, she consumes just 40 gallons per hour at her 11-knot cruising speed, with 2 main engines and 1 generator, running to give much improved economy and range. Performance and comfort in a seaway are also as predicted by the tank tests. On her maiden voyage from Istanbul to Monaco, she encountered force 7 headwinds and big seas, but delivered excellent stability, low levels of noise, and a total lack of vibration. Certainly achieving these results had a design cost and extra time in a model tank, but as her owner says, you pay once for good design, but you get great fuel savings every time you use her, and that must make sense. What also makes sense in these times of economic uncertainty is that E&E cost under 20 million to CONSTRUCTPOSSIBLY, 30% less than in a northern European yard. For an attractive, well-finished, high-volume yacht like this, that makes an excellent price-to-quality ratio a comforting thought for any potential set digital content on the iPod AP. A yacht of this size offering 10,000 square feet of floor space. On 5DECKSEAUITABLY, divided between owner areas, guest cabins, public spaces, exterior decks and machinery, and crew areasis, a rare and wonderful beast. Mount Saw equals sundeck. The small but private sundeck features a bar area, petite table, spa pool and an upward spraying shower. Outdoor living. The aft upper deck is the most used area aboard. It offers al fresco dining, a bar, lounging areas and a TV-happy crew. Crew have the rare luxury of sleeping one per cabin off charter when fewer crew are needed. Specifications. Builder. Sizce Yacht Istanbul, Turkey Tel. +90 216 494 5342 email. Adali@sizceyacht.com www.sizceyacht.com Charter. Super Yacht Management Tel. +90 216 464 2776 Sansal Ilgun. Silgun@mayan.com Mervayalik. Malik@mayan.com www.mayan.com 48 Showboats International LOA 138 142.1 m LWL 123 737.4 m beam 39.2 m draft 92.7 m displacement design load 480.8 tons gross tonnage 487 GT speed max/cruise 14/11 knots power 2x 750 HP Caterpillar C32 bridge deck. Given its own deck, the bridge is ample and equipped with the latest systems. Tenders are stowed aft on this deck. Room with a view. Moving 2 levels up, the Quest cabins are afforded commanding views as well as an observation lounge forward. Storage. Forward of the master is an extra storage space that is accessed through a stairwell from the crew area below. Range 4,500 nm at 11 knots. Construction. Steel hull, aluminum and composite superstructure generators, 2x80 kW, Kohler 80F Ost. 1x Sokwa Kohler Sofos, both rusters. Quantum QT 150 fuel capacity, 18,710 gallons. Water capacity, 5,679 gallons. Guest/crew, 10/9 classification. ABS, MSMCA, 2 Alien certified tenders, 1X Castold jet tender, 2X North Star, 575 RW naval architecture. Repack/Indus design and exterior styling. Repack detailed design/engineering. Endus engineering interior design. Guest areas. Artline interiors, interior design. Crew areas, ALG design. The F Ford QCOSA, Korea Close PROTEKSANM% U, a vertical bar / Kent, Mail 70EWW, is STA, A alloy yachts. Table applications are now open. Porto Montenegro information. Please visit RMLeak www. Verticalbar.com. This 200-foot full displacement Benechi represents a change of PACELITERALLYFOR serial superyacht owner John Stolopy, who prioritized glittering luxury over speed in creating his ultimate charter yacht. Text by Caroline White. Photography by Bugsy Dedlick. Spent much of his life with his head in an engine. As a 16-year-old mechanic, he fell in love with the muscular engines of classic 1950s cars, whose voluptuous forms convey speed even when standing still. This mechanical passion was the basis on which he built an empire of auto dealerships and of his sideline in super yachts, which he commissions, uses, charters and sells. His success has afforded him the luxury of a private museum, Cars of Dreams, in North Palm Beach, Florida, which he's filled with angular sedans and undulating soft tops. But a visitor is still most likely to find him out the back, tinkering with a carburetor. It's no surprise then that STALUPPIS yachting history has been characterized by speed. Among the 18 yachts he has built is the current world record holder for the fastest super yacht. The world is not enough. The surprise comes with his latest project. Diamonds Are Forever may have a sleek, volume-concealing exterior, with Tibercool shard-shaped windows, but she is a 200-foot displacement yacht filled with Luke's DCOR, of the heavy kind. Stolopy and his wife, Jeanette, were, as he says, tired of worrying about how much the dishes weighed, so rather than chasing speed, they set out to create the ultimate charter vessel. I wanted more of a luxury yacht for cruising displacement, says Stolopy. On this boat we've got a gym, a beauty parlor, a massage area, saunay. You can do that if you want to do 60 knots. But for a man as practical as Stolopy, luxury begins with solid basics, a reliable hull. He admired the architecture of Ain for Alagre Quantum of Solace, a Benetti he bought as Midlandia and refitted. So for diamonds, he turned to the Italian builder. He initially intended to start from scratch, but the opportunity arose to buy an existing hull and save a year and a half. The boat was 50% completed, says Nicola Nicolai, then Benetti's head of project management for custom builds, now its sales manager. We had all the hard superstructure systems and main machinery work. So he decided to swap from one project to the other, and left brackets Tolopi right bracket started redesigning completely the Boat.56 Showboats International. We've got a gym, a beauty parlor, a massage area, SAUNAYOUCANT. Do that if you want to do 60 knots. John's Tolopi. Nikolai was part of a nucleus of advisors who guided the project from this stage. The others were Peter Thompson, an ocean independence broker, who has worked with Stolopi on previous yachts and who introduced him to Benetti, with Quantum of Solace, and firmly at the helm, Stolopi himself. His influence is easiest to see in the heart of the yacht, the engine room. He was happy with the twin Caterpillar 3512 HD engines, which offer a cruising speed of 15 knots and a 16-knot top speed. But he made arresting aesthetic improvements. He brought stainless steel expert Mike Britton from his car museum to Italy, and now, as Thompson says, if you can see it, ITS mirror polished stainless. The generators were upgraded to the point where the emergency unit can now power the entire yacht except for the zero speed stabilizers in normal operation. Forward there's a walk-in fridge and freezer, a good-sized laundry room, and 2 generous crew cabins. The hull was laid before the rule, prohibiting sleeping quarters below the waterline, so these take up more of the hull than you would expect in a 2011 launch. Upstairs on the lower deck are the crew mess and 5 more crew cabins. Aft through soundproof doors, the guest areas are fleshed out with Evan K. Marshall's sumptuous decor, glossy woods, Art Deco accents, and lots of mirrors. While the diamond studs glimmering from furniture and fabrics take the yacht's Bond-themed name to literal lengths, but these spaces are also inherently practical. The 4 guest staterooms feature Madrona burl woods, gold and silver leaf, embossed leather headboard, and marble en suites. But when work began, queen-size berths were planned for 3 cabins. The 4th has twin berths. For the U.S. market, king-size beds were necessary. We found, when we were building a yacht with Christensen, that they build right out to the hull, whereas Europeans tend to square things off, so you lose space, says Thompson. They pushed out into the unused space, making more usable room, without increasing the gross tonnage, which is measured to the hull side. This practicality was also central to Marshall's DCOR. It may be rich and complex, but it doesn't get in the way. Art is never a last-minute thing. You're not walking around saying, "Where shall we hang this painting?" We try to make it integral to the design, Marshall says. The central main deck foyer is spectacular, but its elements are firmly built in. A hand-beaten glass inlay by Dutch company Showboats International, 57 diamonds are forever vertical bar, 200 Bennett. Mary is the centerpiece of the onyx floor. Mounted in chrome frames are paintings of sultry women, their jewelry highlighted with diamond studs, while fixed side tables support Jeanette Staluppis art sculptures. The foyer opens to the main salon, where formal luxury is executed with a sense of fun. Forward is a spectacular mosaic, flanked by cabinets by Mary, which are fronted with chrome-backed glass, etched and studded with diamonds. A central seating area features cream armchairs by Mary with apple-sized crystals at the ends of the arms. Fox marble pillars separate this space from a dining area. Another panel of chromed glass serves as a backdrop for the custom-designed dining table. Above it hangs a long deco chandelier by San Sochi of the Czech Republic. Guests are served from the port side galley forward. This space was designed with input from Chef Dieter Kurth, who worked on both Quantum of Solace and a German Navy submarine, where the galley was the size of a phone booth. He works along his line with a steam oven, grill and hoball raised to Save his BACKPLATING on a central island for stewardesses to collect from the other side, as in a restaurant. Clever touches include freezer drawers, where Kurth keeps small, often used items, such as stocks in ice cube trays. He can open the drawers, frequently without letting cold air out of the big freezer. For those who want to work off CURTHS meals, a gym is across the corridor from the galley, plus a sauna and beauty salon, with a massage bed. Farther forward is the full-beam, split-level VIP suite, which is as grand as the master. Directly above it, if two business partners wanted to charter a boat, nobody would say, "Which room do I get?" That's the purpose, says Stolopi. The VIP cabin has 180-degree views, a cream chaise longue, cream-tufted bed base, and paneling and burlwood cabinets, while the gold design on the bedspread is highlighted with diamants. Aft on the suite's lower level are his and hers dressing rooms and a large marble bathroom, although there's also a small nighthead adjacent to the stateroom so guests don't have to stumble downstairs in the dark. A level above, the master suite is slightly larger, and the bed faces forward, raised on a platform, to enhance the 180-degree views out the windows. The ensuite has twin showers, a grand central bath in honey-colored marble, and lalique lamps. Aft is a corridor of mirrored wardrobes etched by Mary, and an out-of-the-way study by the entrance. The suite is well considered, and is a jaw-droppingly decadent space. Compared to the formal main salon, the full-beam sky lounge aft feels relaxed and bright, which is thanks to STALUPPI's space planning. On a previous boat, he moved air trunks outside because they blocked windows, says Marshall. On this boat, he did the same. It makes a spectacular difference in terms of space and light. White furniture enhances this airiness, and Stolopi insisted on corresponding pure marble for the bar top by Italian expert Guido Mancini, Sun. A strip of diamants runs around the burl base of the coffee table and around a card table, whose high-backed white leather chairs pick up the theme, with diamond-studded spines. Aft, a circular dining area can be closed off completely from an high-heel one. BSPL, as desirable as the tour stateroom, for the Sky Lounge by curved glass doors, while corresponding doors opposite open it up to the aft deck for alfresco dining. On the pool deck above, a raised dining area is perched aft, descending to a spa pool, a marble-topped wet bar, and a large television. It's a gorgeous destination unto itself, yet Stolopi was just as interested in the pilot house design forward on this deck, which he changed 4 times to improve its utility. Even farther up is the most dramatic alteration Stolopi made to the boat, the addition of a sky deck, which exudes a feeling of peace and privacy. The space is simple, with sun loungers, a large sofa with a view forward, and the top of the elevator, covered in high-gloss wood. At the bottom end of the boat, a foot was shaved off the keel, to ensure the yacht would have a shallow enough draft to cruise the Bahamas. To compensate, they upgraded the stabilizers, and on the advice of Mike Perkins, at Quantum, installed 2 long fins higher up the hull. The whole package worked well in the Bahamas, and on the voyage across the Atlantic to get there. A shuttle stern thruster was also installed, that runs off its own 400 horsepower Yanmar diesel, which means the boat can be moved without turning on the main engines. All the modifications we have done with left brackets to right bracket are an improvement of the standard we have, especially on the technical side. They make the yacht much more functional, and we are adopting most of them for all our yachts, says Nikolai. Working with Mr. Stolopi has helped Benetti to raise the bar in our quality standards, and at the same time, better understand the requests of the sophisticated U.S. Market and build always better products for our clients. This effect is something we might expect from a man who loves engines. People who find joy in shafts and cylinders, a vertical bar 3MH7 ILA working together in harmony, tend to appreciate other efficient systems, spaces that work, logical layouts, galleys that make food better, and the chef happier. Some of the touches are so small guests won't notice them. Aft-facing air conditioning drains, so when the bow lifts, gravity pushes water back and out. At the other end of the system, air running through waffle grates with large holes that keep pressure low and quiet. Power outlets with both European and American voltages. A refrigerated Atlas electrical system to prevent overheating in tropical climate systems are very important for me, says Stella Pits about the whole package and how it's going to function. I don't want them to put a pump in that you can't get to if the pump breaks. That's important in a boat. It is this attention to functionality, rather than her gloss and sparkle, that truly makes this yacht a jewel. Content on the iPod app. Air draft. The folding hydraulic radar arch allowed the yacht to make it to the Miami show, with a foot to spare under one bridge. Helipad. With the awnings and furniture removed, the dining area aft of the spa pool becomes a touch-and-go helipad. SCE. Air trunks were moved outside to allow for more windows in the Sky Lounge, creating more space and light. The owner spends most of his time on this deck, which houses the master suite and his favorite space, the Sky Lounge. Stern. One of STALUPPI's modifications was to add a few feet left bracket 18511 vertical bar 100 9141.9.1. Vertical bar 46158.1.561 vertical bar 656000001.2 AMOLED 16 VIP. The split-level VIP has 180-degree views and is on par with the Master. A head is located on the top level for easy night access. Need for speed. The mothership may be a displacement yacht, but she will tow a 39-foot deep impact that can go 82 mph. Specifications. Builder. Azimuth Benetti Livorno, Italy. Tel. Plus 39.586.4151 a mail. Info at benettiyachts.www.benettiyachts.com. Charger. Ocean Independence Peter Thompson. Tel. Plus 40407788755334 a mail. pt@osayats.com. www.oceanindependence.com. 60 Showboats International LOA 206 1M LWL 169 1151.8M Beam 34 110.4M Draft 962.9M Power 2x 1850 HP Caterpillar 3512 HD Speed Max / Cruise 16/15 knots range 4,800 nm at 12 knots fuel capacity 31,700 gallons chrome PE. The owner brought in a stainless steel expert to cover every visible part of the engine room in mirror finished chrome. Thrusters 160 kW Vospernjad stabilizers 2x Quantum XT fins generators 2x200 kW Northern Light 1x125 kW Northern Light freshwater capacity 5,283 gallons. Owner and guests 12 crew 15 to 16 underwater lights. Sea Vision by Underwater Lights USA tender 26 Custom Nautica shore power converter. ASIA Power Systems classification LLOYDS register of shipping *100 SSC Yacht Mono G6 LMC ICLL MCA2 Alien compliant naval architecture Benetti exterior styling Benetti interior design Evan K. Marshall with Benetti interior coordinator Domenico Gavagnin. NH Thursday, 21st June Sunday, 24th June, 2012 www.superyachtrendists.com Wero, as Delamy, J1 for further information AI, on how to participate and, for Yachi 415 right bracket dice, left bracket to sponsorship and queries, please contact. Exclusive to Super Yacht Halilan Vertical Bar Events, ampersand Marketing Executive Owners, THR Vertical Bar Hali, .lun at boatinternationalmedia.com. Zero Victoria Lister Vertical Bar, Commercial Directory, Victoria.Lister, at boatinternationalmedia.com *, so, the event partners EI 172.11, T/RRVA Vertical Bar Mt Sealers and Porn EECARDS Turonen and Groud Porto Montenegro. Launching a super yacht in the midst of a revolution is by any definition a step outside the ordinary. Yet as Egypt erupted in political turmoil, the ancient port city of Alexandria witnessed the birth of a modern wave-piercing catamaran. The road from Cairo to Alexandria is a helter-skelter, death-defying experience. It is at once intensely competitive and strangely cooperative. Trucks, cars and donkey carts darting and weaving, drivers alternately tramping on the gas and slamming on the brakes as they vie for space. Along the way, the scene changes are as abrupt as the violent accelerations and stops. Arid desert and a gritty pall of dust give way to verdant green fields and groves, lush and fertile. Ugly half-completed tenement buildings squat alongside the road, for mile after mile, their brutal monotony relieved by soaring minarets of great delicacy. Suddenly through a hazy sunset, this ancient civilization asserts itself in the distinctive triangles of the pyramids of Giza. Amid the clamor of the highway, they are an imposing presence, solemn reminders of another world and another age. Minutes later, an office park appears among manicured lawns and palms sporting cutting-edge New World architecture and global brands. The old and the new, progress and decay, are all thrust into the fresh uncertainties of a land that has survived political upheavals for millennia. In this setting, during the political turmoil of the Arab Spring of 2011, it seems almost appropriate that there was nothing conventional about the launching of the 77-foot composite motor yacht Tachami. Just about everything to do with this project was extraordinarynot, least the fact that it was built under a vinyl tent on broken ground, and spawned the almost simultaneous launch of a similar vessel built in aluminum as a Port Authority fireboat. Further stretching conventional boundaries, both are futuristic wave-piercing catamarans. In any company, these boats turn heads. In the context of Egypt's customary maritime stockring, from timeless wooden lateen sail felicus to rugged steel workboatsthey, resemble visitors from outer space. Both vessels are testaments to the energy, vision and modernizing zeal of Egyptian marine industrialist Philippe Mari, who combines a prodigious respect for the region's history with a strong commitment to help forge a contemporary future. He has observed TURKEY's rapid advances in the super yacht arena, and depending on whether post-revolutionary Egypt chooses modern industrialization or radical fundamentalism, he sees potential for the country to follow a similar path. To demonstrate his faith in this vision, Mari commissioned New Zealand-based Lomoshian Design to produce lines for an epoxy/wood/e-glass and carbon wave-piercing catamaran. Innovation is part of the Mari DNA. Philippe is a second-generation entrepreneur in Egypt. His father, Gabriel, founded Mapso, whose interests include a marine division, specializing in the supply of equipment, particularly propulsion systems, while his uncle Roger founded the Timsa shipyard, that was later nationalized in the 1960s. Mari has an infectious curiosity and appetite for new concepts and technologies. All the boats we have done have tended to be unusual. He says we left bracket at map, so right bracket have supplied over 300 Voith Schneider propeller units into the Egyptian and Middle Eastern markets, which makes us the biggest customer for these units worldwide. We introduced aluminum construction and the first Hamil Chonjit propelled boats in Egypt. We are into new markets and products and research and development. We like to think of ourselves as Apple versus PC. I love it when somebody says it can't be done. That almost always means it will be done. Building a composite wave piercing catamaran virtually on a beach in a context where aluminum is still considered the apex of high technology would qualify as such a challenge. To help achieve it, Mari brought in experts from New 64 Showboats International Zealand to supervise the composite construction and high-quality stainless steel fabrication. Normally Lomoshian would design a boat of this size and complexity in discrete sections that would be built separately and then assembled. However, concerns about being able to achieve the accuracy required in a somewhat primitive environment necessitated building the hulls and bridge deck as a single giant structure. In the absence of a level floor, a steel platform was erected to maintain a reliable and stable reference base for the build. Construction proceeded at an interrupted pace as Mari occasionally had to divert resources from this personal project to other commercial undertakings. One of these diversions was the aluminum version, purpose-designed on a similar hull platform as a high-speed fireboat for the port of Damietta, located on a branch of the Nile, between Alexandria and Port Said. What began in an atmosphere of political stability ended as the Arab Spring plunged the region into turmoil. Mari was in France when revolution erupted in Cairo. As planned, loads of Egyptians and expatriates quit the country en masse. Mari bucked the trend and flew back. The planes leaving Egypt were absolutely full, he recalls. There were 12 passengers on my flight back into the country. A strong sense of commitment and curiosity drew Mari to the center of turmoil in Cairo's Tahrir Square, where euphoria, passion, and death played out daily through the February uprising. Night after night, he joined the demonstrators, capturing the action on film, listening to the debates, and absorbing developments with keen interest. He wrote of his impressions and experiences for the French journal Le Monde. 9 months later, in the week leading up to Egypt's post-revolution elections, death and protest revisited Tahrir Square and other major centers. By then, Maris Tachami was relocated to Turkey, while the aluminum fireboat was in Alexandria, its delivery to Damietta delayed because protesters had forced authorities to close the port. Heavily armed Navy personnel were guarding the base in Alexandria, where the fireboat was being held, until the siege of Damietta lifted. As it is named, is an intriguing variation on the wave-piercing theme. Lomoshian has adapted the smooth, flowing lines of its pleasure boat versions to create a powerful, purposeful look, all hard angles, and business. Built in aluminum and appropriately finished in fire engine red, as that is powered by 4 Scania engines through Hamil Chonjit units, offering an opportunity to compare performance with TATAMIS conventional propulsion. The design brief was for light ship performance of 25 knots, but Azat has exceeded this in sea trials with 27 knots in mid-load state. Lomoshian first introduced the wave-piercing concept to the super yacht fleet with its 85-foot award-winning Ultimate Lady in 1998. Since then, the firm has developed the form, adding an underwater foil. Located just forward of amidships in the tunnel, between the 2 demi-hulls, the foil is a plano-convex shape, set at a fixed angle. The interior of Tachami is meant to be like a beach house, fun informal, activity-oriented. The effect on ride and efficiency is significant, says in fact, some key points were to avoid any low motion co-principal and Ermolchanilska. With the vertical bar KJDFTBL fireboat displacing just under 85 tons, the foil Sino Opuens Makigscom or Chabdal supports about 40 tons at 25 knots. In effect, to walk in and sit with wet swim trunks, the foil is nearly having the displacement, improving fuel and remind my dad of his childhood by the efficiency and performance. See Sid Bar, following page. Certainly as that punched out of Alexandria Harbor, it admirably handled its quality. The ride was smooth and efficient, coping without fuss even at speeds of more than 25 knots. This is typical of these designs, where the wave-piercing demi-hulls support a central monohull bow that mostly flies above the watcher, but provides a damping effect in waves. Built, equipped, and finished to a high standard, under MAPSO supervision, and to Germanischer Lloyd classification, this product typifies MAARI's determination to help modernize EGYPT's maritime fleet. The port authorities are elated with the outcome, he says. MAARI's own boat Tachami was created from a similar intent. Having pioneered aluminum construction in Egypt, MAARI's next step was composites. News that the Egyptian Navy was looking at the benefits of composite boats also spurred his seaside, in Ras El Bar, equipped. Philippe Marie. Determination to establish a track record in this method. As a first step, however, it was decided to make the transition with the cedar core version, as local builders were at least familiar with working in timber. On the way to the airport to visit Tachami in Turkey, 3 days before the start of Egypt's protracted post-revolution election process, and with demonstrators calling for a million-person march on Cairo's Tahrir Square, tensions were running high. Crowds could be seen streaming towards the square, awash in a sea of waving red banners. Beyond the square, the city went about its business with shops, street bazaars, cafes and hotels functioning as normal. From the high minarets of city mosques, the haunting sound of muezzin, calling Muslims to prayer, drifted over the drone of traffic. Later that night, across the Mediterranean in Marmaris, Turkey, Tachami stood out as one of the larger motor yachts in the crowded marina. As dawn light washed over the town and surrounding mountains the next morning, Tachami slipped her moorings for a 3-day, 250-mile cruise to Antalya. A mix of conditions, from serene to a boisterous final 40-mile punch, upwind tested the boat's seakeeping. The beauty of these wave-piercing designs is their versatility. They can operate equally well at displacement and planning speeds. They can slide along happily and very efficiently at 11 to 12 knots, quiet and smooth and dead level, with no sense of trying to climb out of a hole in the ocean. Or if conditions or schedule dictate a more adventurous pace, they can sprint along at 20+ knots, equally untroubled, although the TATAMIS HIP, a Port Authority fireboat, as that is fitted with a all-yes displacement, improving efficiency and performance. The foil will be red aboard. TC motion is more lively, and if the waves get up, there will be the occasional bang under the bridge deck. For open water passage making, 11 to 12 knots was the sweet spot, allowing guests and crew to walk about freely, or enjoy sumptuous meals, without clutching at the crockery or glassware. All the while, the spectacular scenery slid by, indicating good progress, with parsimonious fuel consumption. The multi-hull advantages, of course, volume. These boats are TARDIS-like, offering the space and amenities of a 100-foot monohull in a 77-foot length. The downside is the temptation to fill every space with performance-stilling weight. Tachami has come in over her design weight. Following the success of the foil experience on the fireboat, Tachami is scheduled to have a foil retrofitted, which Lomoshian Design is confident will generate 300 to 500 millimeters, approximately 1 to 1 and a half feet of lift at speed, reducing bridge deck slam. In making full use of the volume available, Tachami offers a massive master suite with a private deck on the wheelhouse level, VIP guest suites on the main deck, and a further 2 cabins in the port demi-hull. One of these is a delightful bunk room for kids, while the other is a regular double, with the added attraction of a glass panel for underwater viewing. The crew quarters are located in the starboard demi-hull. Relaxing in the salon, Mari extends his arms and twists in a 90-degree arc. I love the fact that unlike a monohull, which only has a fore and aft axis, these designs give the interior 2 almost equal axes, he says. Space and light are a huge bonus, and the dimensions are more akin to a house than a boat. Getting a lift. The first assist foil Lomoshian Design applied to one of its vessels was a retrofit to a 46-foot power cat called Solitaire. Starting with the available research from the National Advisory Committee for Aeronautics, which is the national seat of knowledge for foil shapes, and Molchanowski of Lomoshian came across a technical paper from the 1960s discussing plano-convex FOILSTHE favored foil section for this application. These simple, easy-to-manufacture foil sections, with a curved/segmental upper surface and a flat lower plane, became the basis for the Lomoshian foil. Using a local custom composites component manufacturer to fashion a carbon fiber foil to the design, Lomoshian fitted and tested it on Solitaire. This was a relatively efficient boat for its length and displacement in the first instance, says. The interior DCOR, with its lime-washed floors, shiplap ceiling panels, antique rugs and eclectic furnishings, is akin to a beach cottage. It is a barefoot and t-shirt sort of environment, where adults and young kids can feel totally at ease. It defies the pretensions of some interior treatments, with an exuberant, rebellious sense of humor, expressed in the red and black kitchen chairs that look as if they were coffee table. The interior of Tachami is indeed meant to be like a beach house, fun, informal, activity-oriented, says Mari. In fact, some key points of the brief were to avoid any sign of opulence, make kids comfortable to walk in and sit with wet swim trunks, and remind my dad of his childhood by the seaside in Ras El Bar, Egypt. This was a middle-class summer resort in the 50s and 60s that was erected of straw mats at the beginning of the summer and pulled down after the season. Yet it is at the same time a very thoroughly studied interior with a lot of underlying conceptual design. The circulation in this boat is exceptional. There is a sense of flow, a sort of feng shui correctness about it that makes residents envy Molchanowski. As soon as we attached the foil, the fuel consumption reduced by 20% at 25 knots, and there was a noticeable improvement in ride quality. Its second application was to a 39-foot power trimaran. This was a boat capable of speeds over 35 knots. As soon as we added the foil, we achieved speeds over 40 knots, says Molchanowski. The Egyptian fireboat was the first design from the outset to include a foil. Apart from the inherent advantages, there was another reason to make the foil a strong candidate. In this case, the client had specified Hamilton jet propulsion units, which were going to be quite close to their cavitation limits. Tours feel immediately at ease, Mari adds. The hospitality is generous, and the crew attentive, but help yourself informality is encouraged with a hot drinks station, providing the makings of tea and espresso, and a well-stocked bar and refrigerator easily at hand. The galley can be closed off for the chef to work her magic in private, but equally, when the family feels a culinary urge, a panel slides out of the way to create an open plan arrangement. A self-contained kids area, with a down-to-earth scrub pine activities table and blackboard creates a measure of separation, without excluding the smaller guests. Given the context in which she was created, Tatami is finished to an exemplary standard. The fairing, paintwork and detailing are outstanding. She is a credit to Felipe Maris' courage in taking on a project of this complexity. Conceived in one period of Egypt's modern political history, she has weathered the Arab Spring, and once the post-revolutionary dust has settled may herald a bold transition to his vision for a more contemporary future in Egyptian boat building. Left bracket 595 enhanced L-content on the iPod APF with this design. We felt that the foil was a way of gaining some insurance if it ended up being built overweight, says Molchanowska. As it happened, the build process was very disciplined, and this was not an issue, but the boat is definitely the better for the foil. In the case of the fireboat, the foil is an aluminum unit, but all our others have been carbon fiber. As for Tatami, she did end up overweight during the build due to quite significant icon changes to the post-design equipment specification. She is set to have a carbon fiber foil retrofitted, and calculations indicate that this will generate 40 tons of lift at 25 knots, raising the bridge deck a further 500 millimeters above the water surface at that speed. Owners and aft of the wheelhouse, the spacious Master IK. Small tables have been cut out from the teak suite, also has its own private deck aft. Flooring in the forward seating area. VIPs. Although the twin VIP staterooms, forward of the salon, have Ampia Tatami's relaxed atmosphere, is exemplified in the DCOR, as well as the self-serve drinks station. Small portholes, white fabrics and lime panels, create a sense of light raw, the sweet spot for comfortable passage FTLD. One of the two Quest staterooms below has a making as 11 to 12 knots, but Tatami can reach 30 knots. Hidden in the floor for Quests to view the passing sea life, per specifications. Builder. Mapso Marine Propulsion LOA. 77, 523.6 m. Fuel capacity. 3,302 US gallons and supply. Egypt Beam. 29 to 8.9 m. Freshwater capacity. 264 US gallons till. Plus 22 to 962777 draft approx. 411 1.5 m. Black/gray water capacity. Fax. Plus 22 to 962780 displacement heavy. 75 tons 172 200 9th U.5 Balance a mail. General at mapso.com power. 2x 1400 HP Caterpillar C32 Iopenis Germanischer Lloyd Speed Max/Cruise. 30/20 knots construction. Composite. E-glass selected range. 2000 nm at 10 knots timber, plywood and cross-linked PVC foam generators. 2x27 kW Kohler design. Lomoshian design. OUNG Designer of the Year. Looking for your big break into super yacht design. The Young Designer of the Year award recognizes the achievement of an outstanding young designer and the potential impact of their work on current or future super yacht design. Entries are invited from current students of yacht design and practicing yacht designers who qualified in 2010 and thereafter. The award will be judged by an expert panel of high-profile superyacht designers, and the winner will be invited to accept the prestigious Neptune Award at the Showboats Design Awards Gala evening in Monaco on 22nd June. The winning designer will receive a prize of 5,000. Additionally, the winner and top 5 competition finalists will benefit from a host of incredible opportunities aimed at advancing their early design careers, including complimentary access to the 2-day Superyacht Design Symposium and an all-expenses paid trip to visit Lursen shipyards in Bremen and Rendsburg. A further discretionary prize, awarded to the highest-ranked student of yacht design, will be a 2-week work experience attachment in an established yacht design office. Entries close on 9th May, 2012. For more information on the Young Designer of the Year Award, please contact /Roger Lindverco, sponsored by Chairman of the Judges Tell. +44 01750 to 881,435 email roger.lindverco@boatinternationalmedia.com camp & Reciisons International Yachting since 1702 www.showboatsdesignawards.com/young designer. Registration now open for Ono Trela / Super Yacht Regatta 2012, 4th to 9th June, YCCS Portos Revo Sardinia Loro Piana Super Yacht Regatta 2012. The Loro Piana Super Yacht Regatta 2012 is sponsored by Gold Sponsor Silver, sponsors contributing sponsors Fitzroy Yachts 9 New Zealand, So Oyster Pontaneous Spearn. And revenue registrations are now being accepted via the website www.loropianasuperyachtregatta.com. For further information on the Loro Piana Super Yacht Regatta, please contact Alexis Davis alexis.davis@boatinternationalmedia.com +44 208 545 9334. T Yacht Club Costa Smeralda. 72 Showboats International Laurel. A study in functionality, revealed for the first time in late 2011, 5 years after her launch. 240-foot Laurel looks brand new. This is no accident, considering she is a showcase of design efficiency. 1 THATS, wrapped in a beautiful package. Text by Rebecca Cahill. Photography by Theria Miller, Martin Fine and Shaw McCutcheon. Left bracket 9 right bracket 2 right bracket IO, EXA. Built under conditions of secrecy for experienced owners, the 240-foot Delta Laurel held a notable number of superlatives at her launch in 2006, among them, the fact that she was the largest yacht built in the U.S. in 75 years. She was also the first yacht of her size to feature an entirely composite superstructure from the main deck up. Today, after being shielded from the public eye for nearly 6 years, one additional superlative surfaces. Laurel is one of the most functional and well-designed large yachts on the water. 6 years ago, Delta Marine Industries quietly delivered the superlative super yacht to her owners, and without fanfare she disappeared over the horizon, embarking on a trek that would take her owners and her loyal crew on a 120,000 nautical mile adventure to exotic ports of call around the globe. During this time she remained shrouded in secrecy, completely off limits to visitors, wishful charter guests, and certainly the super yacht press. Laurel was the vision of experienced yacht owners, who selected Delta when they were ready to move up from their 164-foot feedship. Surrounded by the expertise of their build captain, project manager and engineering consultancy team, the owners met with the Delta Design Group to discuss what would become AMERICA's largest and most FUNCTIONALYACHT. As is common with many custom builds, Laurel grew in length as her owner's wish list expanded. In the early stages, she was envisioned at 197 feet but quickly grew to 220 and then to 228 feet in order to carry her three custom-designed Nautica tenders. At 228 feet, however, her profile, drawn by Donald Starkey, now looked disproportionate to the owner, so he asked for her bow to be extended to improve her rake and shear line. Adding a swim platform on her stern increased her by another 4 feet, bringing her to her final length of 240 feet. This progressive length increase had some not obvious but quite significant add-on effects. It increased the boat's draft to 12 feet, which allowed for a tank deck, and then, for her tank deck to be efficiently designed. This what is most precious to, they are wasting their valuable time. Karen Pavin Clark. These pages Laurel's functional design made the owner's brief for long-distance cruising viable. She has logged more than 120,000 nautical miles, all while being home to a crew of 25 plus owners and guests. Laurel even boasts a temperature-controlled garden on the sun deck that provides fresh herbs and spices. Tank deck focus. The tank deck is finished to a very high standard. The passageway looks more like a quest corridor than a utilitarian space. Located near the galley, the bonded store and dry store hold all necessary crew items. In addition to food stores, uniforms, cleaning supplies, toiletries, and merchandise are meticulously organized and inventoried. Above the master suite is amidships, away from the working noise associated with the main deck forward. Crew can access the SUITES port and starboard terraces from the side decks, allowing breakfast set up without disturbing the owners. Deck now serves as the epicenter of a precisely managed yacht. Captain David Clark ran the owner's feedship and acted as Laurel's build captain. We followed two philosophies during the build, he says. The first was that equipment was to be in either of only two places: where is it being used, or where it is being stored. The second rule was that anything greater than 1 cubic foot needed to incorporate storage of some type. To ensure that these philosophies were adhered to after the build was complete, Captain Clark created an exceptionally detailed tracking system that monitors every single space on board and its related equipment. Anything that is installed and/or needs maintenance is monitored, and each crew member is trained to manage a specific area and update the database as necessary. To say that functionality is the theme of Laurel's layout and design might not do the boat justice, but the concept of functionality inspired every single space on board. Functionality impacts the crew, says Clark, and when we can work more efficiently, we can give better service to the guests. What is most precious to owners is time. If they have to wait for us to offload toys or tenders in an inefficiently designed system, for example, they are wasting their valuable time. To that end, the owners gave Captain Clark and his crew wide latitude to incorporate significant design and layout elements with the crew in mind. The emphasis became utilizing the large tank deck to its fullest potential. This deck houses not only the laundry room, refrigerators/freezers, crew gym, and a waste management room with cardboard shredder, glass crusher, and compactor, but 76 Showboats International, also a most impressive number of storage rooms and cabinets dedicated to specific inventory items. There is bonded storage for alcohol, dry stores, uniforms, cleaning supplies, crew toiletries, and various merchandise, each area meticulously labeled and organized in such a way that would make any professional organizer think that she had died and gone to heaven. Also located on the tank deck is the crew galley. Most of the cooking on the boat takes place here. Interestingly, however, the crew mess is not found here. It is located 2 decks above, forward on the main deck, in the space typically reserved for owners. Situating the crew mess forward on the main deck was a calculated decision, says Clark. This part of the boat is the most uncomfortable and most noisy when underway, and we didn't like waking the owners when bringing up the anchor or using the bow thruster. The area is large and bright, with plenty of seating areas and tables to starboard, and a lounge to port. Crew meals and buffet warming servers are brought up via food lift from the tank deck. The inclusion of a soda fountain means no precious sub-entry piece high. The dining table can be extended from 10 to 14 seats. The extra 4 chairs are stored in their own cabinet. Sets of dining tablecloths also have their own closet, divided into service for 10 and 14. Napkin rings and assorted table accessories each have their place. 14 sets of china are stored forward of the galley for easy access. The main deck galley is the showpiece, while the prep work is done below decks in the crew galley. This page, each dining area aboard has a dedicated buffet, a nearby pantry area, and specific tableware. The table settings for the Sky Lounge dining above are less formal than those specified for the main deck dining salon. Storage is wasted on bottles and cans, and even the position of the fountain was carefully considered, allowing crew who want a refreshment to get in and out quickly. From here, crew also have direct access to the bow through the bosun's store and A/C room. The ability for crew, the maximum of which can number 25, to move about the yacht unobtrusively was another primary consideration in the layout. A wide set of stairs originates amidships on the tank deck and climbs to the sun deck, permitting crew quick and easy access to service and guest areas without interrupting guests. A second crew stairwell farther forward allows efficient flow between the crew spaces. On the lower 3 decks, provisions are loaded and frozen. Garage leaves through a dedicated port entry door in the hull on the lower deck. In addition, crew can come and go through this door when at anchor, so the Stern Beach Club remains a guest-only area. The owner's suite and study is comfortably positioned amidships on the main deck, just aft of the crew mess, behind a soundproof bulkhead. HALLWAYHOUSING, a convenient shopping closet where the owners can leave the day's PURCHASESANT. Starboard side lobby lead aft into the dining and main salon. The main galley is also situated on this deck and is a mirror layout to the crew galley, 2 decks below. Most of the prep work for any food service will be handled in the crew galley, then sent up via the food lift to the main galley for cooking when guests are on board, a process that the chefs maintain works well. Any stewardess who has worked in the yachting industry will applaud the functionality of the dining areas. Each deck includes a dedicated buffet and pantry area, and each area is equipped with its own set of area-specific glassware, china cutlery, napkins, and accessories. But it is the dining room on the main deck that sets a standard that all other builds will 78 Showboats International envy. Forget crammed sideboard cabinets, even those that house china and glassware in custom trays should now be ashamed. The cabinets and drawers in Laurel's dining room store a dizzying array of tablecloths, candles, napkin rings, and accessories, all within easy reach for the stewardess to quickly set up and tear down and store after the meal. Intelligently, china, glassware, coffee cups, and cutlery are not stored here. Rather, they reside in a dedicated china store just forward of the galley. The flow is brilliant. Plates can be brought from the china store to the galley for food plating, returned to the galley to be washed, and then easily stored. The themes of functionality and efficient flow continue throughout the boat, from the hidden storage in the main salon settees and sky lounge ottomans to the dedicated champagne glass storage in the sun deck buffet. The exterior areas can be quickly set up for entertaining with everything necessary at hand, no need for the steward to run to slash from the dining room with plates and glasses. The guest experience aboard Laurel is further facilitated by what Captain Clark calls a service from afar approach. Strategically positioned cameras monitor the dining areas throughout and have the ability to zoom in on a guest's drink or plate, alerting the server as to the status of the meal without the need for attendants to hover. The engineer's space, engine room, and tender garage aft continue that model of efficiency. Those tenders that inspired Laurel's remarkable layout stow comfortably in the large garage and are launched by overhead gantry crane through an upswing side door. Above one of the tenders is pull-down storage of wakeboards and skis, ready to be displayed for quick selection. Farther aft, the spacious beach club features dive bottles in custom-built cubbies that can be easily filled in their positions. Each and every area on board has been carefully considered to maximize efficient usage, and then coded and maintained through Captain Clark's sophisticated inventory tracking system. And everything follows that original philosophy of if it is used here, it should be stored here. 6 years after her delivery, Laurel no longer carries the distinction of the largest yacht built in America, but she is still one of the most functionally designed yachts on the water. Now for sale and offered for charter to select clients, Laurel will have the opportunity to wow her new owners and lucky guests with luxurious accommodations and 5-star service from a very happy, well-accommodated crew. Most remarkably, this 240-footer with 120,000 nautical miles under her skirt looks as though she has just left the yard. Every single area is meticulously maintained and in near mint condition, from the engine room to the galley, to the crew mess and guest areas. Captain Clark credits her efficient layout and her builder and build teams expertise. Laurel, as she is now, would never have happened without this team and Delta, he says. Delta not only built a beautiful boat, it built an owner's dream. YACHTA, well-kept secret that has been worth the wait. In ESAT Pros, SS1 World, 1 Home. Global Oak, TOEA 1970-1611, 1911, 191 Vertical Bar 0, 2,119,191, 74.410, 9111 My, Oleo Lemuels, truly seamless maritime broadband. KVH Trake Phone V11. Wanu R. Alvast Samir, scan to get the full story. Marcheck of Palm Beach. Come see Marcheck at the 27th Annual 300 North Dixie Highway Palm Beach International Boat Show. Stewart, FL 34994 in the tent at booth M9561.626.0353 KVH Industries Worldwide World HQ. United States Vertical Bar Info at kvh.com EMEAHQ. Denmark Vertical Bar Info at emea.kvh.com Asia Pacific HQ. Singapore Vertical Bar Info at apac.kvh.com. +1 401.847.3327 +4545 160 180 +65 65130 2012 KVH Industries Inc. KVH Trade Phone and the unique light-colored dome with dark contrasting base plate are registered IRAD marks of KVH Industries Inc. NEVSAT Broadband is a service mark of KVH Industries Inc. by Claire Griffiths, ACAPTAINS. Operational perspective on layout and design features that make the perfect yacht. The view from the bridge, rather than a dedicated gym equal exercise facilities, should be ray. Outside in the fresh air the swim platform should be as large as possible to accommodate furniture and for comfortable boarding of tenders and toys. Beauty might lie in the eyes of the beholder, but perfection probably lies somewhere over the rainbow. When building your perfect yacht, it might seem everyone has something to say about it. A pink one, Daddy, please, says your preteen princess. Sound system, man, a mega one. Oh, and a submarine, suggests the improbably prodigal son. And your octogenarian old Aunt Agatha helpfully advises you install drinks CABINETSEVERYWHERE. You do exactly what you like, my darling, soothes the perfect wife. Then the big boys, from the shipyards and design studios, weigh in with their oars worth, and you start wondering where it will all end. But it's the master mariners who may hold the answers to seagoing serendipity. Showboats queried 6-seasoned skippers for their views on space planning and features that add up to a well-functioning yacht. Our experts Captain Greg Butler Davis, 184-foot Perini Navi sailing yacht Panthalassa Captain Ka Christensen, formerly of 141-foot Candiri Navali Nicolini motor yacht CD2 Captain Robert Bleak, 120-foot Benetti motor yacht CBLUEZ Captain Anders Lauritsen, 137-foot WA Southern Ampersand Sun Motor Yacht DANGLETERREII Captain Mark Coxon, 164-foot Benetti Motor Yacht QM of London Captain Eddie West, 269-foot Devonport Motor Yacht Sarafsa. To these captains, the perfect yacht would range between 130 feet and 215 feet, allowing for berthing in the popular ports clients like to visit. We are 49.9 meters, left bracket 164 feet right bracket, says Captain Coxon, which is pretty perfect, because regulation-wise we can AT Showboats International squeeze into ports such as St. Tropez. Captains Bleak and Christensen both agree they would choose semi-EXPLORERSWITH, a large seaworthy bow, for Christensen but not too commercial looking, and a helideck and hangar for Bleak, plus enough fuel, refrigeration, freezers and safety features to make it self-sustainable for up to 3 months. Guest areas. When it comes to the interior, the captains have very definite and differing opinions. Captain Christensen would opt to have the owner's level below the bridge DECKITS. More important that the captain can see where he's going rather than the owner, he maintains. But Captain Coxon would always place the master suite on the top deck, where it's quiet, private and has the best views. Captain West agrees. The owner's cabin aft, on the upper decks, is away from anchor noise and daily morning crew setup. West's guest cabins would be on the main deck to allow for large windows and plenty of light. Captain Lauritsen points out the value of having 2 VIP cabins so that if 2 couples charter the yacht they feel equally accommodated. In the case of DANGLETERREII, a sliding dividing wall turns 2 cabins into a large double VIP with ensuite for this purpose. QM of London has an additional guest cabin instead of a second salon, something that Captain Coxon says works really well. The jury is out on the temptation to do away with a large salon and / or dining room and move more living space outdoors. Coxon favors the idea. HES worked on yachts with enormous. All captains agree the CAPTAINS cabin should be located behind the bridge for easy access. For charter yachts, there is value in having 2 VIP suites. If 2 couples charter the yacht, they feel equally accommodated. The laundry room should be large enough to handle guest and crew laundry. Photos by Bugsy Gedlick, far left, and 2 on right. Maurizio Paradis, left. Chris Lewis, center. Salons that were never used. But Lauritsen is not so keen. The dining room is used by his guests, especially those with children, and as Dangletterreij is a Mediterranean yacht, you get days when the weather turns bad. They both insist that the galley needs to be on the same deck and as close to the quay dining area as possible for charter yachts. It's difficult to judge where that area is going to be. A common enough feature, but a useful one, suggests Captain Lauritsen, is a bar area in between the main aft deck and the salon. The stewardess can be constantly on hand to serve guests without being or feeling like she is actually in the way. In LAURIDSENS, 15 years of experience, some yacht features are considered desirable, but then hardly ever USEDLIKE, barbecues he says, or jacuzzis, or gyms. After several requests for a gym facility, DANGLETERREII acquired an exercise bike last year, which now sits gathering dust. People like the idea of being energetic and working out, but it doesn't last, he says. He reasons that the important thing is that guests know they have a wide and varied choiceand fair enough, he concedes. Rather than a sweaty room, Captain Coxon suggests exercise facilities should be outside in the fresh air. Crew areas, don't forget the crew gym, jokes Captain West, not entirely tongue-in-cheek. In terms of the crew area, space looms large, on a CAPTAINSTREAMBOATALBEIT, a dream they don't expect to come true. But Captain Lauritsen highly recommends single cabins, for chief engineers and first officers, if possible, adds with enough space to iron bed and table linens. Coxon. Good qualified engineers are hard to find, maintains Lauritsen, which is why he do his utmost to give them what they want. He believes chief engineers will opt for less pay if the job came with private space. He jokes, from the owner's point of view, captains are a necessary evil who spend money. But worse, chief engineers also are always spending money on the yacht but seem to sit around looking dirty all day. Everyone needs a bed, and not the trivial additions that Captain Coxon has experienced, such as Pullman berths in the crew area. He'd like to see audiovisual facilities in each crew cabin so crew can switch off and be alone. While THERES, a trend for shared crew cabins, to be en suite, Captain Lauritsen isn't convinced. DANGLETERREII has a boys' and a girls' bathroom, which are both accessed from the corridor. It means crew can come and go without disturbing their resting or sleeping cabin mates. A small but not irrelevant point lies in the laundry room, a space often overlooked on the drawing board. To iron 8 to 10 feet of table linen, you do need a bit of space, point out our captains. Captain West would like the bridge to be located just aft of the fore-deck, which would be dedicated as an area for crew to relax during BREAKSA point, confirmed by Captain Lauritsen, who says, ideally, there would be direct outdoor access to the fore-deck, where crew know they can go to get a bit of fresh air. It's easier to have a better crew if you have these things. A little bit of extra thought earns you longevity with your crew. And crew longevity saves a lot of money. Less than the view from the bridge. Equal 5 is FEAGD 7. Common on many boats. 0 speed stabilizers, and the more unusual dynamic positioning system make a better cruising experience for guests. HE2 Showboats International. They all agree there is only one place for the captain's cabinbehind, the bridge. You need to be able to hear what's going on and sleep with the door open, if necessary, says Coxon. And in LAURIDSEN's opinion, if you put a captain's cabin downstairs, the caliber of the captain you recruit may suffer, as top captains will want to be near the bridge. Operation Captain Christensen would keep modern technology to a necessary minimum on the bridge, and Captain Bleak likes the idea of an ergonomic bridge. Although Bleak favors conventional propulsion systems, he'd opt for diesel/electric propulsion if it could be fitted on a 164-foot boat. He definitely incorporate a dynamic positioning system to allow him to stop anywhere without having to drop anchor, giving him the pleasure of flicking the V's at maritime officials looking to charge him extortionate mooring fees or fines for anchoring throughout the Mediterranean. Although now a common feature on many yachts, Captain Lauritsen really would like some zero-speed stabilizers. Captain WEST's wish list goes on to include bow and stern thrusters powerful enough for 30-knot wind on the beam, a huge swim platform, THEYRE, never big enough once you've got the tables and sunbeds set up, and a high-pres Jet wash for hull windows and top sides. He also recommends a crew interior corridor from foredeck to swim platform to ensure guest privacy. Captain Christensen would consider anything that helps with recycling, and he'd like to see a jacuzzi holding tank THATS able to pump the water back into the pool on arrival. In port, rather than having to dump and refill, you want very big tenders, says Captain Lauritsen. That's important for all our clients. Take St. Tropez, for example. You can have 100 yachts anchoring off the village in the summer with lots of traffic in the water. You want a big tender to make sure guests are comfortable and don't get sprayed. Exactly right, agrees Captain Coxon. And to avoid the problem of storing a large tender, Coxon does, and always would, opt to tow it. It means you are not limited by size. ITS always instantly available, and it must be able to fit in all the guests at once, Coxon insists. If he didn't tow, he'd store a tender on the aft deck with a beam crane. Captain West is keen on fold-down flush crew tender/rescue boat chocks on the foredeck and guest tenders to be stowed in interior tender bays through shell doors. Is perfection attainable? For Captain Butler Davis, the perfect yacht is a difficult concept to quantify. A perfectly good yacht needs to perform well with reliable and functional systems, excellent naval architecture, and quality materials. The available space needs to be used in a logical manner, with the right proportion allocated to engineering, owner/guest, and crew areas. Design-wise, the yacht should withstand the test of time, and not simply seek to challenge new boundaries. Other considerations are build cost, operational cost, charterability, resale value, and environmental impact. As most yacht designers will acknowledge, the vast majority of yachts represent a compromise between one or more of the contrasting requirements, Butler Davis explains. Add all these elements together, and perfection seems implausible. There are always legitimate reasons why you have different kinds of stuff on board, says Captain Coxon. Stuff the owners might want, stuff charter guests might want, and stuff that makes the captain's life easier. But yachts are rarely ideal for everyone. One thing he believes a perfect yacht does need is a perfect management company and a perfect crew. Ideally, the whole management structure of the yacht means everyone is working in the same directionwhich is not something that just happens. You have to work at it. Some yacht features are photo courtesy of quantum stabilizers. At 0% corrosion, 100% green, 100% lightweight Gentile care carbon, roller fenders equal from 1 to kg. Find more information on our homepage. www.multiplex.com iStar World-Class Yachts Northern Lights Marine World-Class Systems Generator Sets are the industry leader in power production, with proven solutions to save space and reduce noise. /_signatures. Trust your yacht's ECI ACR system to the reliability, a vertical bar durability, and simplicity of Northern Lights E80010201655 vertical bar 206.189.3800 HE vertical bar www. Northernfights.com 5 left bracket 68606 4800 HE1991 699 859 U to get away from it all. Text by Jane Cody. One of the busiest cruising and charter seasons is during the summer months between June and August, when not an inch of dock can be found anywhere along the south of France. Where's a yacht to go? It's time to discover new cruising grounds and alternative berthing. Depending on your interests, we have some suggestions. Our list includes summer cruising marinas that make the most of the surrounding natural assets, provide the finest dining and shopping, are located near some of the WORLD's most interesting historic spots, or get you as close to the action as possible at this year's most sought-after sporting events. U.K. Year of spectacular events. The UK has a lot to celebrate and commemorate in 2012 ITS, the 200th anniversary of the birth of author Charles Dickens, the 30th anniversary of the Falklands War, and the 100th anniversary of the sinking of the Titanic. More cheerfully, Queen Elizabeth II celebrates her Diamond Jubilee in 2012, and summer events include a river pageant, where the Queen, in her royal barge, will lead a flotilla of more than 1,000 boats along the River Thames in London. The procession will be more than 7 miles long, and include a variety of historic and modern vessels. Those with masts too high to pass under the London Bridge will create an avenue of sails from Tower Bridge to Wapping. Following the Jubilee celebrations, ITS time for the 2012 Olympic and Paralympic Games, and premium berths are much in demand. London's most central permanent marina, St. Catherine Docks, is organizing a busy program of events to make the most of the festivities. Next to Tower Bridge and the Tower of London, and built on a site with 1,000 years of history, a better location, where one can soak up the unique London atmosphere, is hard to find. Royal Docks, in conjunction with Marina Projects, is creating an exclusive super yacht berthing facility for summer 2012. Close to the CITYS sporting venues, amenities will include concierge services, crew facilities, 24-hour security, a VIP lounge and VIP parking. Berthing is alongside for yachts up to 490 feet, and a master plan is being prepared to put the docks to good use after the games. Bay and Portland Harbor are hosting the sailing events of the Olympic and Paralympic Games, and some restrictions for visiting yachts are inevitable. However, Portland Port has designated anchorage points and multiple deepwater berths accommodating vessels over 80 feet LOA. These must be booked in advance, and visiting yachts will have access to both harbors: St. Catherine Docks Marina Stats, St. Catherine Docks, Royal Docks Portland Port Limited. Grand Harbor Marina, via a defined access channel. Portland 1A, just opened for business in 2009, forms part of the Olympic sailing venue, so there is no general access to the marina between July 1st and September 12, 2012. This minor inconvenience will be rewarded by a substantial legacy, as when fully complete, the marina will have 560 annual berths, and the maximum length of yacht accommodated will increase to 230 feet. Nestled in history, some of the WORLD's best marinas lie in the heart of the most striking historic locations, while others grapple with traffic and parking. Relax on deck admiring the architecture before taking a stroll to soak up the rich culture on your doorstep. Right in the middle of the Mediterranean, Malta's strategic location, guarding the narrow channels between its two great basins as well as its excellent natural harbors, have made it very attractive to world powers throughout its history. So valued was the prize that over centuries these great powers left their mark in the shape of magnificent fortifications. UNESCO suggests that Malta's capital, Valletta, a World Heritage Site, is probably one of the 86 Showboats International most concentrated historic areas in the world. At the center of things is Camper, ampersand Nicholson's Marinas, CNMS, Strand Harbor Marina, with 33 fully serviced super yacht berths for vessels up to 330 feet in length. Visitors also have access to a wide range of nearby shipyard facilities and a huge variety of restaurants, shops, and entertainment options that you would expect from an enchanting city with so many stories to tell. Port Tarraco is nestled in the UNESCO World Heritage Site of Tarragona, the southernmost city of Catalonia, in northeastern Spain. 2,000 years of history and the Catalonian culture make Tarragona an enticing city to explore, and the recently restructured Marina of Port Tarraco now provides 64 superyacht berths. After a recent change in ownership, Marina Barcelona 92 provides a fresh injection of luxury marina management and easy access to its nearby shipyard facilities. The best way to experience this destination is to sip a cocktail among the Roman ruins, explore the narrow cobbled streets, or take part in one of the many vibrant festivals. In the unlikely event that you tire of Catalonian city life, then there is an abundance of nature parks to hike, bike, or paddle. Marina Stats Portland, Marina Osprey, Portland, Dorset, United Kingdom. Tel +44 845 430 2012 www.portlandmarina.co.uk/long 5034.44n/0227.25 WVHF. Itchy berths over 100 feet. 14. Max length 230, max draft 16, max beam. No limit. Grand Harbor Marina, the Capitanery Vittoriosa Wharf, Burgu BRG 1721 Malta. Tel +356 21800 700 www.ghm.com.mount/long 3553.30n/1431.10 EVHF. 13 berths over 100 feet. 27 max. Length 330, max draft 50, max beam. Itchy 2, Port Tarraco Mule de Costa 24300 Tarragona, Spain. Tel +340 977 244173 www.porttarraco.com/long 4V0625.73n/OV1437.50 EVHF. 11/16 berths over 100 feet. 64 max. Length 525, max draft 30, max beam. 82 photo by Edward Shaw/stock.com. Right. Boston Yacht Haven, Porto San Rocco, La Marina, Real Juan Carlos Vertical Bar. Boston Yacht Haven. Boston, the capital of Massachusetts, is one of the oldest cities in the United States, and IGY's Boston Yacht Haven is situated in the CITY's historic North End, a short walk from Quincy Market. Other components of Boston's compelling attraction include its walkability, the blend of old and new, and its cosmopolitan vibrancy. Once you've experienced the best of Boston, you can relax on your yacht and admire the great views in the exclusive 100-berth marina, providing 15 dedicated deepwater superyacht berths. Sports ampersand entertainment. If you're not one for lying about in the sun sipping cocktails, you're in luck. There are plenty of marinas that offer additional fun. Whether you're in search of a regatta, a Grand Prix, or almost any sport, THERES a summer superport for you Valencia Grand Prix 7 Sports, ampersand Entertainment Ma Italian Offshore Championship at Porto San Rocco CNMS Porto San Rocco has plenty to offer visitors. First, ITS, set in the charming pedestrianized village of Mudda close to Trieste, on the north coast of Italy. Second, it offers duty-free fuel for those on their way to Croatia. And third, June and July are good months to watch or take part in some great sailing events. And of course, the marina, which caters to yachts up to 195 feet in length, has all the services and facilities superyacht owners have come to expect from a CNM marina. La Marina Real Juan Carlos Vertical Bar, in Valencia, Spain was originally conceived and built for the CITYS hosting of the AMERICAS Cup in 2007, and many of the teams continue to use it as a base. It is the closest marina to the city of Valencia, near to the lively Malvarosa beach, packed with restaurants, bars and clubs, and it offers 700 berths for yachts up to 490 feet in length. Sport continues to play in Pomerania Kelton Carlos 1. Important part of marina life, with a packed calendar of events, focusing on regattas and of course, the FL Grand Prix, that takes place in Valencia in June. Montauk, on New Yorks, Long Island, is one of the sport fishing capitals of the world, and IGYS Montauk Yacht Club Resort and Marina, featuring 14 berths for super yachts, over 100 feet in length, provides everything super yacht guests need to relax in between fishing tournaments. More than 400 local fishing boats regularly reel in record catches of tuna, shark, striped bass, and fluke, and THERES plenty for surf casters and fly fishers, too. As an alternative, the resort also offers indoor and outdoor heated pools, volleyball and tennis courts, a fitness center, and all manners of surfing courses, as well as a spa, and a choice of casual or fine dining. If you're looking for a bustling city, with everything you might need, in the way of shops, food and entertainment, then Seattle is for you. Elliott Bay Marina is located west of Pier 91 and gives Montauk Yacht Club, 32 Star Island Road, Montauk, New York 11954 tel. 631-668-3100 www.montaukyachtclub.com. VHF 09 berths over 100 feet, 14 max length, 200 max draft, 12 max beam. No limit equal on 5Z less than equal greater than lot/long. 4104.748n/7156.283 Fishing off Montauk, New York. You easy access to the highlights of metropolitan life. With 5 berths for yachts over 100 feet and a full-service fuel dock, Elliott Bay Marina is also a great place to stock up on the way to Alaska. And if you need to relax a little, away from city life, take a short stroll to the 534-acre Discovery Park, and discover the spectacular view of both the Cascade and the Olympic mountain ranges, 2 miles of protected tidal beaches, as well as open meadowlands, dramatic sea cliffs, forest groves active sand dunes, thickets and streams. Elliott Bay Marina 2601 West Marina Place, Seattle, Washington 98199 tel. 206-285-4817 www.elliottbaymarina.net lot/long. 4737.84N/12223.47 78A berths over 100 feet. 5 max. Length 330, max draft 20, max beam 65. Porto Montenegro home, away from home, the best home ports, combine first-class facilities for owners and their quests together with everything the crew needs to get ready for the summer season. Location is important too, and following are 3 super ports that have made providing a perfect summer cruising base a priority feat in length and take advantage of facilities that include high-speed internet, takes and duty-free bunkering, a sports club, a waterfront delicatessen, and a Lido pool. The first waterfront residences are complete, and a high-end luxury hotel and residences, in partnership with Regent Hotels, Ampersand Resorts, are on the way, as is the Rey de Valence, a historic naval base. Porto Montenegro is well on its way to becoming a great home port. Already you can berth a super yacht up to 330, Porto Montenegro, T-Lol, Tkikon at S/1T, WOPI, 85320 Thai VAT, Montenegro Tel. Plus 380 232 674 660 www.portomontenegro.com/long. 2559.33N/18 4132.13 EVHF 71 berths over 100 feet 28 130 when completed max. Length 330 490 when completed max draft 55 max beam 79 upment of a yacht repair and refit facility across the bay. On completion, there will be 130 super yacht berths for yachts up to 490 feet in length and a vast array of luxury facilities. Villanova Grand Marina Barcelona Maldeponent S/N, Villanova Isla Gelberd, 08800 Barcelona, Spain Tel. Plus 340 938105611 www.villanavagrandmarina.com/long 4112N/0143 EVHF 68 berths over 100 feet 49 max. Length 328 max draft 21 max beam 65 Homeport Marinas Vagrand Marina BARCE 1A in Spain, just a 20-minute drive from Barcelona International Airport, has been carving out its niche as a super yacht homeport since it opened in 2009. For the second year running, Villanova is offering free berthing days during the spring to entice super yachts coming back from the Caribbean to make use of its extensive facilities to prepare for the summer season. One of the few marinas in the Western Mediterranean, UNA Feel L. NTA, slow, designed just for super yachts, it has 49 berths for yachts up to 330 feet and a 320,000 square foot technical area. The second phase will see the addition of 2 painting sheds, an 820-ton travel hoist, and a 300-meter transient dock. Newport Shipyard in Newport, Rhode Island, may be the oldest working shipyard on the waterfront, but the facilities are modern and extensive enough to provide everything demanded of a good HOMEPORTA, CAF, fitness center, ship's store, courtesy golf carts, and of course, a wide range of repair and refit facilities including a new 100-ton travel lift to complement the existing 70 and 330-ton lifts. The marina has craftsmen and a boatyard capable of servicing and refitting yachts up to 350 feet in length, and the American Boat Builders, Ampersand Repairs Association named it North America's 2009 Boatyard of the Year. Shopping Ampersand Dining. Find a super yacht marina, and nearby you'll invariably find some of the best shops and restaurants the location has to offer. However, in some destinations you'll be completely spoiled for choice. 90 Showboats International opened in summer 2010. Ses Marino is the newest addition to the CNM stable. At the western end of the Izmir Peninsula, it may lie on a relatively undiscovered part of Turkey's spectacular coastline, but there is plenty to discover: thermal spas, good windsurfing and kitesurfing, and a charming historic harbor town with its own 14th-century castle. It's also a shopper's paradise, combining the best of both worlds: a bustling collection of artisan and souvenir stores in the town and a retail complex in the Marina Village, with names such as Calvin Klein, Gantslam and Nike. Ses Marino offers 400 berths for yachts up to 200 feet in length, a full-service boat yard, and a new breakwater, to be finished in time for the summer season. Also look out for CNMS Limahl Marina in Cyprus, due to open later this year, where you also can step off your yacht into a vibrant town and shop till you drop. Originally built in 1992, Port Adriano on the island of Mallorca, Spain, has recently completed an extensive remodeling, specifically focused on super yachts, and inspired by French designer Philippe Starck. The result: Marina Stats Newport Shipyard, New Ses Marina Limahl Marina Port Adriano. Marina Genova Aeroporto Genoa, Italy. Tel +39 10 61434 20 www.marinagenova.it/long 4425.040n/0850.273 EVHF 71 berths over 100 feet, 100 max length, 410 max draft, 45 max beam. Itchy 5, Newport Yacht Club, ampersand Marina 500 Washington Boulevard, Jersey City, New Jersey 07310. Tel 201-626-5550 www.ignewport.com. WAME CH 404-3302.04n/74024.33 WVHF 1670 seconds berths over 100 feet. 18 max length, 150 max draft, 83 max beam. 21. Port Adriano is HE2 new moorings for yachts up to 200 feet in length, the enlargement of the repair and refit area, and a new commercial area covering 43,000 square feet, including restaurants, yacht charter and sales and sailing, and diving schools. Shopaholics have plenty of choice, including contemporary prestige Indian fashion design from Piluku Osaba, luxury toys from McQueen, or exclusive watches from Religio Manawit of Genoa, Italy. Merita certainly has set its sights on the Ars market, positioning itself as a marina with white glove treatment. 100 of the 500 berths are designed specifically for yachts over 100 feet, and the resort within the marina adds to the attractions. It's also something of a gourmet paradisiac your wine, from a choice of 150 labels, selected by Luca Gardini. Italys, New Star Shopping ampersand Dining, Marinas, Newport Yacht Club ampersand Marina. Sommelier, top up your provisions from some of Europe's finest producers, or dine in style at Marina Place Restaurant. After a recent expansion, IGY's New York Harbor, opposite Manhattan's spectacular skyline, can provide up to 18 mega-yacht berths for yachts up to 150 feet in length. The marina lies only 10 minutes away from Manhattan, using the adjacent Path subway station, 13 minutes from Newark International Airport, and is surrounded by an eclectic choice of restaurants, CAFs, and shops. Nearby, the Newport Center Mall covers 1.2 million square feet over 3 floors and includes department stores and more than 130 specialty stores, as well as a 12-screen cinema. If THATS not enough, then THERES, the Newport River Market on the Hudson River waterfront, offering 12 upscale eateries and around 50 outdoor boutiques. Mandalina Marina. Back to nature. Nature lovers have plenty to look out for when sailing the oceans, but choose your marina wisely, and you'll find plenty more natural wondersfrom dramatic waterfalls to vast nature parks to the amazing spectacle of turtle hatching. Karpaz Gate Marina in northern Cyprus has plenty to attract visitors, with many more amenities to emerge from the upscale resort development. Following the soft opening in June 2011, the recently opened Hemingway's Resto Bar is already pulling in visitors, with its mix of formal and casual dining, and weekly barbecue and Latin nights. The Karpaz Gate Marina Belapes Abbey, Cyprus _300 berth marina, already has a 300-ton travel lift and mini market. Soon to come are a beach club, commercial promenade, fuel station, fitness center and chandlery. Nature lovers, however, will be drawn to the soft sands of Cyprus, including the nearby Golden Beach on the Karpaz Peninsula, where endangered loggerhead and green turtles lay their eggs. Turtle hatching nights are arranged for visitors in the peak hatching season of July and August. It may take a 10-minute courtesy car or water taxi ride to get to Croatiassibeniks city center from Mandalina Marina, but it's well worth the short marina stats. Karpaz Gate Marina, Mandalina Marina. Coal Harbour Marina 1525 Coal Harbour Quay, Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. V6G 3E7 Tel 604-681-2628 www.coalharbourmarina.com/long 4917.500N/12307.600 WVHF 66A berths over 100 feet 17 max. Length 330 max draft 16 max beam 32 Coal Harbour Marina trip. Not only will you see a magnificences, or if you are cruising near St. Fortified medieval town, but you'll want to head a little, also get a chance to visit Sibeniks farther north towards the stunning magnificent UNESCO protected natural beauty of Alaska within the cathedral. A little farther afield are protected waters of Vancouver Sound, the delights of the Croatia's waterfalls. Coal Harbour makes for a Sibenic remains one of Croatia's great Vancouver stop-off point and most unspoiled historic cities, and nearby Stanley Park will give you the nearby islands and beaches are a taste of the wilderness that existed, some of Croatia's best-kept secrets before the city of Vancouver was at the time of writing the enlarged carved out of the forest. Coal Harbour meant project to provide a dedicated is located downtown, with shops and super yacht marina, alongside the restaurants in walking distance. In July, existing marina and boatyard was in August. The city plays host to and close to completion and will accommodate international musical fireworks, compedate yachts up to 460 feet in length. TITIONTHE Symphony of Fire. Crooked Waterfalls, Croatia. Stanley Park, Vancouver. AE Vertical Bar. Yacht Club Costa Smeralda European Caribbean Super Yacht Regatta, Ampersand Rendezvous British Virgin Islands, 14th to 17th March 2002. Registration open to motor and sailing yachts of over 80 ft in length. Late entries are still being accepted. Register online without delay, as availability is limited. For further information and to register, please go to www.superyachtregattandrendezvous.com or contact Alexis Davis, Events Executive Vertical Bar T. Plus 4040-208-545-9334 Vertical Bar E. Alexis.Davis@boatinternationalmedia.com. Sponsored by Oil Nut Bay Obo Appers Ying T Plus. Since at PI 703 RW equal Re Lewis, the 13th Mount Day Rum Parichis Barbados. Beautifully cruising in Istanbul, the city of contradictions, gives you a taste of Turkish delight. It just melts in your mouth. Text by ESRA, Makaru. It is bliss to be in the Bosphorus Strait on a sunny day. ITS, a feast for the eyes. The tranquility of the calm waters makes a stark contrast with the noise and traffic of Istanbul's main streets. Actually, there is a lot of traffic in the strait itself, which would make the trip challenging if it weren't for the excellent know-how of the captain of the 123-foot motor yacht Kivertik, my host. As he steers the boat with confidence, he explains, "Be aware, there are always strong currents in Bosphorus. It is always difficult to find a place for anchorage from the entrance of the Sea of Marmara till Karasim. Apart from staying in a marina, the best place to anchor is in Bako's offshore waters. In the case of staying anchored at night, captains should always take care of their yachts. This is the golden rule of sailing in Istanbul. In many ways, Istanbul is a city like no other. Spanning two continents, Asia and Europe, it acts as a bridge between the Occident and the Orient, the deep-rooted traditions, and the latest trends. Its location that made it the center of the Old World is also the main reason for its intricate history. Byzantines, Romans and Ottomans all left their traces, providing the plurality of impressive architectural monuments visible from the sea. Palaces, mosques. I5I equal X63Z equal U equal Saluanos 10, HBOED, the same, 94,614 4, 93489, CZEG Pol Cure JA2 IDSA, Cure 110A, L493U99, UJASID, BSIG 911, 4J9 right bracket 10106, IADOS BIE, 243 4614, Do 3, and Sawanj, Guasua. 911, SPNIU. Says Silu 0, equal U, Yana 16 AU, 03S14, Sapings JAPD 5, U right bracket shots U all Sal A, Joe 09607 plus CEI, left bracket 119 right bracket photos, by gatoturkey.co.uk main, top, ESRA Makar bottom center, Istok. com/Koran Hasim Isaac bottom left. Istok.com/Nico Guido center. Shutterstock.com/Tomas Sereda right top. Istok.com/Luciano Mortulinter right. Istok.com/Holder Met right page. Center left. Kada bottom right. 46 Unol Nislani Sivasmos. The Galatu and the Maidens Tower, the Anadolu Kavagi Castle, the Rumeli Fortress, and the waterfront houses Yali, of rich Ottomans of the past, combine with the fully bloomed Judas trees dotting the surrounding hills, and the twittering flocks of seagulls, to make one of the most scenic settings in the world. There is no reason to plan your sailing route around Bosphorus. The wind always changes and surprises you anyway, so it is best to just go with the FLOWLITERALLYALLOWING yourself to absorb the beauty of the scenery, perhaps combined with delicacies from the local cuisine. Like the ancient sirens, the city seems to challenge you to experience its mysterious beauty from the land. As we approach Calamus Marina for the afternoon, I remember the words of Fatih Sultan Mehmet: "Either I conquer Istanbul, or Istanbul conquers me." And like many yachting destinations, Istanbul is not an isolated place where one goes to escape from the world. Instead, it is all about getting the royal treatment and a serious ego pampering. Everyone calls you Effendi gentleman, for one. Evet hanım Fendi, yes lady, says my driver as I ask to be taken to Semperlichus to experience a Turkish bath, relaxing on the heated stone table while the attendant massages and exfoliates your skin is not just a great way to release the tension of a busy day, but also better prepares 98 Showboats International. Istanbul is one of the most amazing cities in the world. One has to leave the boat and visit the city. If you want to see the historical peninsula, Vertical Bar can suggest you to stay in Ataky Marina. When Vertical Bar cruised there, the transit of Bosphorus captured me. It was such an interesting and breathtaking experience because of the heavy traffic and the waves. Nevertheless, my trip was fantastic. Sailing between two continents was very exciting. Vasilis Reginos, owner of the sailing yacht, features you for the sun and makes your tan last longer. Next stop, Siragan Palace for the night, also the site of the upcoming World Super Yacht Awards. For fans of luxury and comfort, it is really hard to resist a taste of a sultan's life, even for just one night. The sound of simultaneous azans, Muslim calls for prayer, from several minarets, makes for a strange but enchanting way to wake up. After a few times, you get used to the mysterious melody, which conveys a stillness that is hard to describe. After arming myself with the necessary dose of Turkish tea in one of the hotel's terraces, I head for the marina again, this time for a short cruise to Prince's Islands. If there were just one piece of advice I could give for cruising in Bosphorus, particularly towards the islands, it definitely would be to buy some simit to feed the flocks of seagulls flittering and twittering cacophonously above your head during the trip. It is really hard to convey the energy and excitement they channel as they perform dangerous aerobatics to catch their bite mid-air. In fact, this activity was so engaging that it seemed like it was only a minute until the yacht arrived at Biakadu, also known as Principo's, our main destination for the day. As the captain explains, it is always best to anchor off around 32 to 36 meters from the island on the southern part, since the island is so popular that it becomes difficult to find a good place to anchor otherwise. Prince's Islands, or Red Islands, is a chain of 9 islands in the calm Sea of Marmara. The absence of cars, the plentiful trees and flowers, and the architectural charm of the wooden mansions and churches make these islands the most popular destination for locals wanting to escape the noise and stress of day-to-day life in Istanbul. Biakadu, meaning Big Island, is, as its name suggests, the biggest and most popular of the Prince's Islands, with a total area of 2 square miles. In contrast to Istanbul, life here is very laid back. After a walk to Sat Maidan 1, the main square, with the beautiful clock tower, I choose a nostalgic tour on a horse-drawn carriage phaeton, feeling as if I am about to step into one of the old Greek and Turkish romantic films shot on this island. The carriage takes me all the way up to a reserve called Luna Park des Inasu. From there, I slowly start climbing the steep, cobbled path up the hill to the Church of St. George on the top. I should note that for the faint of heart or exercise challenged, there is also the option of hiring a donkey to do the climbing for you. About 1 hour later, having stopped numerous times on the roadside benches to rest and take in the sun and the view, I'm enjoying my Turkish coffee in the small cafe next to the church. The view from here has a distinctly calming effect. The almost right page, bottom left, center left, gatoturkey.co.uk right page, bottom right, center right, istock.com/Yusuf Anil Akdigu left page, top, beer/Mehmet Kangula right page, top left, istock.com/Hazen Kursan Ergan right page, top right page. Bottom. Istok.com/sell me Istanbul in 4 days. Guests attending the World Super Yacht Awards Gala evening on May 5, 2012 are invited to participate in a cultural program that explores the highlights of Istanbul, organized by Boat International Media, along with local partners and sponsors. Friday, May 4th morning. Rami M Museum, the first major museum in Turkey, dedicated to the history of transport, industry and communications. The collection spans thousands of items, from gramophone needles to vintage yachts and submarines. After Topkapi Palace, once the residence of Ottoman sultans, is now a museum exhibiting imperial treasury, sacred relics of the Prophet Muhammad, Chinese porcelain weapons, calligraphy and more. Saturday, May 5th morning. Hagia Sophia, considered the epitome of Byzantine architecture. This 6th century basilica has served as an Eastern Orthodox cathedral, a Catholic church and an imperial mosque. It is currently a museum. And the Sultan Ahmed Mosque, popularly known as the Blue Mosque, built in the 17th century and unique for its 6 minarets and blue Iznik shipyard tours of Protection Turquoise, RMK Marine, and Perini Navi, by invitation only. Evening. World Super Yacht Awards 2012 Gala evening at the Siragan Palace Kempinski. Sunday, May 6th morning. Dolmabahce Palace, formerly the main administrative center of the Ottoman Empire. Its 285 rooms feature a great collection of European antiquities. Afternoon. Bosphorus cruise on a luxury yacht. Monday, May 7th morning. Shopping and exploring the Grand Bazaar, the biggest souk in the world, featuring antiques, jewelry, gold carpets, leather and souvenirs. Afternoon. Turkish bath at Hurrem Sultan Hamam. For further information on the cultural program, please contact Rachel Alcock, rachel.alcock@boatinternationalmedia.com, a BA=IDHIGTTY, by me. I still watchers, the seagulls, even the monuments of Istanbul, in the horizon all seem to be relaxed and in perfect visual harmony. Back in Istanbul, what better way to complete the day than a walk in the historical peninsula of Sultanahmet? The great Hagia Sophia Church of Divine Wisdom and the 6 minarets of the Blue Mosque face each other as a reflection of the turbulent times of the past. After a short visit to the underground Basilica Cistern and its Medusa column, I head to Topkapi Palace for a look at the famous pear-shaped SPOONMAKERS diamond, shining in all its GLORYANT, 86 carats. After all, diamonds are a girl's best friend. Diamonds also have that way of whetting the appetite for shopping, and luckily the Grand Bazaar is very close by. As one of the world's oldest and largest covered markets with 60 covered streets and more than 5,000 shops, it is a must for every serious shopper. Experienced people even hire personal shopping assistants to ensure getting great goods for equally great prices. In all cases, be prepared to bargain down prices, since most things are overpriced by default. Spice Bazaar, located a little farther in EMINNT, is also worth visiting even just for the spice and herb aromas in Istanbul. Fact file: airports: Istanbul Ataturk European side, and Sabiha Gökçen Asian side. Population: 13.6 million. Language: Turkish, though most locals speak English well enough. Time zone: GMT +2. Currency: Turkish lira. When to go? The months of May, June, July, August and September are considered the best time to visit Istanbul. In May, the city is covered with colorful tulips. Entry requirements: us citizens need to carry a passport and visa with them. A 90-day sticker visa can be acquired at the port of entry. Yacht berthing: ITAKY Marinatel +90 212 560 4270. Email Marina at atchakangmarinahotel.com.tr www.atchakangmarinahotel.com.tr Calamus Marina Tel +90 216 346 2346 email Calamus at saturmarinas.com www.saturmarinas.com Charter inquiries Mutluter Yachting Turkey Tel +90 216 305 0156 ALL 4YACHTING Greece Tel +30 210 894 4685 email info at ALL4YACHTING.com www.ALL4YACHTING.com Restaurants ampersand clubs Galata Tower Tel +90 212 293 www.galatatour.net Reina Restaurant and Club Tel +90 212 259 5919 www.reina.com.tr Annually Tel +90 212 327 2844 www.annually.com.tr Tourism 100 email info at mutluteryachting.com www.mutluteryachting.com www.istanbultravelnet www.visitistanbul.org The quality brands of Turkish coffee found inside for nightlife, Beyoğlu, which has been referred to as Little Europe in the past, and especially Istiklal Avenue are the places to see and be seen. Istanbul's recent economic growth has had an enormous positive effect on the vitality, energy, and variety of its nightlife. Pretty much anything goes, from the traditional meyhanes in Sıcak Pasadi, where locals gather for raki and mezes starters, or kebab, to Western-style bars and cafes, and all the way to rave and techno nightclubs. The restaurant at the Galata Tower, offering an impressive view, candlelit dinners and traditional dance shows, is another interesting option to try. For those interested in continuing their cruise to the south, Mehmet Karabayoglu, a yacht owner and co-owner of the Protexin Turquoise shipyard, provides a sample itinerary. Cruised in and around Istanbul many times with my 30 Showboats International. Black Sea I greater than Istanbul Bosphorus Strait Balkada Prince's Island Sea of Marmara 2 meter left bracket 105 foot right bracket yacht. The best time to leave Istanbul is at night, say around 10 to 11 p.m. With 12 miles per hour speed it is easy to reach the Dardanelles around sunrise. Stay in the area of Gallipoli for a day and enjoy the sights of Troy. Next stop should be Bozkada Tentos. By all means don't miss Babakal, a great place to explore and have lunch, and then visit the village of Assos. Go for a swim at Baitamli to enjoy the crystal clear waters. Finally go to Avalik, cruise a little on the northern parts of Mytilene in Greece, and have lunch in the west part of Chios, since the restaurants there are good. And of course, your last stop should be Sesme. If cruising Turkey leaves you longing for more Eastern Mediterranean adventures, ALL4YACHTING Charter Company from Greece recommends a visit to the Sporades, where the extreme beauty, pine forests, and more than 100 exotic beaches will allow you to forget all about civilization and cosmopolitan life once more. A visit our booth at the Palm Beach OE International A Boat Show Estate Palm Beach, Florida March 22nd to 25th, 2012. Proudly serving the boating public since 1973. The lifestyle starts here. Ilag more class we 5 Fay at Turit 1G Henry First Las Marinas in BHC and Chi. No bridges to the Palm Beach Inlet, 4 state-of-the-art marina facilities. 9. Accommodating vessels 20 to 200, dry stack storage to 389, professional yacht maintenance service, hardwood, decked floating docks 9, clean marina, designated since 2000, no ethanol gas, ampersand marine grade diesel, first class shopping, ampersand dining nearby. Old Port Cove Marina Vertical Bar, North Palm Beach Marina Vertical Bar, Newport Cove Marine Center 561-626-1760, Vertical Bar 561-626-4919, Vertical Bar 561-844-2504, IFM right bracket CJ. Visit us online left bracket 5 right bracket E slow equal 3C eco or www. Upchicom Marine is owned and operated by Old Port Cove Holdings Inc. Power Systems. Azia Power Systems offers these advantages: asterisk compact ampersand lightweight asterisk custom engineering and design asterisk over 25 cabinet styles asterisk liquid cold conversions asterisk over 2000 installations asterisk worldwide sales, service and training, low profile horizontal cabinets, bulkhead cabinets, small footprint vertical cabinets, modular cabinets. Liquid Cold Mets Trade Show, Vertical Bar, Monaco Yacht Show, Miami Brokerage Show, Vertical Bar, Fort Lauderdale Boat Show. As Power Systems, www.acpower.com, 714-896-9695 plus fax 714-896-9679-15602, Commerce Lane asterisk Huntington Beach, CA 9264992. Yacht Video, Photography, Web brochures, one company. Total peace of mind. April Les Voiles de Saint Barth Saint Barths, EWI 7 to 15 AM ERICAS Cup World Series, Naples, Italy 12 to 15 Antibes Yacht Show, Antibes, France 19 to 22 China International Boat Show, Shanghai, China 19 to 24 Antigua Classic Yacht Regatta, Antigua, WI. May 5th World Super Yacht Awards, Istanbul, Turkey 12 to 20 AM ERICAS Cup World Series, Venice, Italy 16 to 27 Cannes Film Festival, Cannes, France 24 to 27 Sanctuary Cove International Boat Show, Sanctuary Cove, Queensland, Australia 24 to 27 Monaco Grand Prix, Monte Carlo, Monaco June 4th to 9th Loro Piana Super Yacht Regatta, Porto Srevo, Sardinia, Italy 21 to 24, The Rendezvous in Monaco. Monte Carlo, Monaco Event Recap, Cavallino Yacht Hop, West Palm Beach, Florida, page 106, Events 22, Showboats Design Awards, Monte Carlo, Monaco 6th, 23rd, 7, 1st AM ERICAS Cup World Series, Newport, Rhode Island, July 2nd to 7th, Pendennis Cup, Falmouth, UK. 8 to 14 Rolex Ilhabella Sailing Week, Ilhabella, Sao Paulo, Brazil. 9 Editors Pick TYRS Summer Gala, Newport, Rhode Island 7th 27th 8 12th 2012 Olympic Games, London, UK, August 17th to 25th Audi Hamilton Island Race Week, Hamilton Island, Australia 24 to 26 Newport Bucket, Newport, Rhode Island, September 2nd to 8th Maxi Yacht Rolex Cup, Porto Srevo, Sardinia 19 to 22 Monaco Yacht Show. Monte Carlo, Monaco 21, the Super Yachts Launch Party, Monte Carlo, Monaco 9th 29th 10/7 Les Voiles de Saint Tropez, France. Submit your event, Teresa Merle at showboats.com. Event News. Loro Piana becomes title sponsor for the Caribbean Super Yacht Regatta, Ampersand Rendezvous, following the successful partnership between Yacht Club Costa Smeralda, Boat International Media and Loro Piana for the annual Loro Piana Super Yacht Regatta, held in Sardinia in June. The three also will be joining forces for the Caribbean Super Yacht Regatta, Ampersand Rendezvous, taking place March 14th to 17th. Loro Piana now will be the title sponsor of this premier Caribbean yachting event. This will be the first international event to make use of the newly completed YCCS Verdun Gorda Clubhouse, a perfect entertainment venue set in the idyllic British Virgin Islands, which offer some of the best sailing in the Caribbean. Now in its second year, and benefiting from the new facilities, the event has been taken to new heights with a glamorous social program that ensures guests will be highly entertained both on and off the water. Each day, guests will take to the water to race or enjoy the spectacle of the racing fleet and take in the scenery of the stunning archipelago. Motor and sailing yacht owners, together with their families and guests, will participate in fun activities, parties and dinners, including a cruise in company to Peter Island, where they will be treated to a clifftop villa lunch by BVI. Tourism and exclusive Louis XIII tasting experience, a sumptuous dinner at YCCS Verdun Gorda courtesy of Loro Piana, a pirate treasure hunt gund, and a Mount Day cocktail competition. Nation, visit www.superyachtregatchandrendiscs.com. Greater than Loro Piana Caribbean World, Super Yacht The Rendezvous in Showboats Design Showboats INTL. Boys & Super Yacht Regatta, & Awards Monaco Awards Girls Clubs Rendezvous May 5th, 2012 June 21st to 24th, 2012 June 22nd, 2012 November 8th to 10th, 2012 March 14th to 17th, 2012 Vertical Bar 104 Showboats International Photos by Carlo Borlenghi left. Shutterstock/Tomas Sereda top. Courtesy of Atlantis Paradise Island Center. Courtesy of Opera di Monte Carlo bottom top. Jeff Brown/Super Yacht Media bottom. Explore Istanbul and its local shipyards. During the World Super Yacht Awards, there are now only a limited number of tables available for super yacht owners and finalists who have still to confirm their attendance at the World Super Yacht Awards Gala evening, taking place in Istanbul, Turkey, on May 5, 2012. Many yacht owners, and the world's leading shipyards, have already booked their tables at this glittering event, considered the most significant prize giving in the industry. The gala evening, at the exquisite Sirigan Palace Kempinski, will be complemented by a 3-day cultural program, allowing guests to explore all that the historic city of Istanbul has to offer. Super yacht owners also will have the opportunity to visit the local shipyards of the event's sponsors, RMK Marine, Protex and Turquoise and Perini Navi. For more details about the cultural program, see page 99. For further information, and to apply for a table, visit www.worldsuperyachawards.com. Event news, Showboats International Boys & Girls Clubs Rendezvous, to celebrate its 25th anniversary, in the Bahamas for the first time in its 25-year history. The Showboats International Boys & Girls Clubs Rendezvous will be held at the Atlantis Paradise Island Resort in the Bahamas, taking place November 8 to 10, 2012. This largest gathering of mega yachts for Turkey makes the move to celebrate its milestone anniversary. In crossing the Gulf Stream, the rendezvous returns to its roots. It was first held at Cat Cay, in the Bahamas in 1988. The rendezvous then spent 18 years at Fisher Island, in Miami, and for the last 3 years was held in Palm Beach, Florida. We're excited about the partnership with Atlantis, says event founder Rick Case. Although the schedule will stay the same, the additional options are endless, from spa retreats to gambling, shopping and more. This will truly be an incredible celebratonthe biggest and best rendezvous yet, and a memorable weekend for all those who attend. The weekend's event schedule: dine around the docks, yacht hop, Friday night's famed theme party. This YEARS theme is the 1960s, featuring a Beatles and Beach Boys tribute band, and a black tie gala. Dinner on Saturday with a performance from a top-tier act. The Showboats International Rendezvous benefits the Boys and Girls Clubs of Broward County. The event has raised more than $30 million to date for the 12,000 at-risk youth it serves. For more information, visit www.yachtrendezvous.com. We'll include staples such as the new launches to attend the rendezvous in Monaco. The rendezvous in Monaco returns to the posh principality this coming June, bringing 4 days of yachting fun to super yacht owners in Europe's most glamorous yachting destination. Owners and charterers cruising in the Mediterranean this summer are invited to participate in this very special event, a fixture on the yachting social calendar. With participation limited to 25 super yachts and early interest from new launches, including HEESENS 164-foot Satori, HAKVOORTS 128-foot Snowbird, and Trinity's 164-foot Norwegian Queen. Prompt registration is encouraged to secure a place in the lineup. An exciting social program features activities to suit all tastes on both land and sea. These include a welcome cocktail and yacht hop, chef and cocktail competitions, lingering Mediterranean lunches, 2 spectacular cruises to St. Jean Cap Ferrat and Cap d'Antibes, the legendary Diamonds & White Party, and the highly antique I-Pated Showboats Design Awards Gala Evening. Its move from Florida to Monaco, marking a return to the original location of the Showboats Awards. The venue this year will be the Monaco Opera House. The rendezvous welcomes sail and motor yachts of 98 feet and above. For further information, visit www.superyachtrendezvous.com and www.showboatsdesignawards.com. For further event information, contact Alexis Davis at +40 208-545-9334, alexis.davis at boatinternationalmedia.com, or Holly Lunn at +40 208-545-9336, holly.lunn at boatinternationalmedia.com. A Perfect Pairing Cavallino Classic, January 17th to 22nd, 2012. Text by Danielle Aragon Cabrera. Photography by Ginny Dixon. Enneth Grom wrote In the Wind in the Willows. There is NOTHINGABSOLUTELYNOTHINGHALF. So much worth doing as simply messing about in boats. We all know the truth in those words, but if the Showboats Cavallino Yacht Hop is any indication, cars should also be added to that. 400 Ferraris and their owners convened in Palm Beach, Florida in January for 6 days of all things Ferrari during the XXI Cavallino Classic, which included 2 days of track meets at the Palm Beach International Raceway. A car tour of Palm Beach, which stopped at some of Palm Beach's historic landmarks such as the Marche-Lago Club, Ocean Ridge and the Chesterfield Hotel. The Concorso Deleganza on the front lawn of the Breakers Hotel. And the Showboats Cavallino Yacht Hop, which brought Car 106 Showboats International and yacht enthusiasts together for one night of yacht and Ferrari viewing, music and dining at Rybovich Marina. One of the most well-attended evenings of the Cavallino Classic, the Showboats Yacht Hop, gave Showboats International magazine's guests and Cavallino Classic attendees the opportunity to get up close to more than 70 Ferraris and tour 9 yachts, as well as visit a mobile showroom by firearms maker Beretta. Other sponsors included Westport, Pioneer Linens, Northrop & Johnson, Marina Max, Platinum Luxury Auctions, Bacardi and Luke's Realtor Marilyn Hoffman. Yacht Hop attendees had their say in choosing 2 awards this year, the PEOPLES Choice, Ferrari ANDA, new addition to the program, this YEARTHE People's Choice Yacht. A 1953 375 mm Spider owned by Andreas Moringer was voted the favorite Ferrari. Moringerwho accepted his show. Boats Cup from the aft deck of the aptly named Westport Mustang SALLYANT. His Spider came all the way from Austria to attend this YEARS Cavallino Classic and was overjoyed to receive top honors for his classic beauty. The favor Kingfisher Northrop & Johnson feedship 142 yacht was Kingfisher, a 142-foot 1987 built feedship Sotage Northrop & Johnson a Becking & Rasmussen 137 presented by Northrop & Johnson. Mustang Sally Westport 130, John W. Barnes, Jr. Publisher of Cavallino Magazine, Ardine Rio, & Johnson Birder 100, summed up the event. It had all the makings of a perfect 9.5i Mangusta 92 Marina Max yachts over Marine Mangusta 92 evening. Ideal temperate weather, a glorious sunset leading into a starry night and a refined area of the Rybovich Marina, Sear panels, a large and diverse array of boats of all sizes and interest, Azimuth 78 Marina Max yachts, Azimuth yachts 78, each softly lit up to welcome guests on BOARDANT, arranged and broken Hinkley yachts 555. Along the docks, a selection of the finest Ferraris, from all eras. Zealander Marina Max yachts Zealander 44, add in excellent food and drink, and there was no place else SSS to be that night for the 1,000 fortunate attendees. Ampersand Company, Comprehensive Insurance Solutions Yachts Vertical Bar Aircraft Vertical Bar Luxury Homes Vertical Bar Fine Arts Ampersand Collectibles Spencer Lloyd, Managing Director Yacht Division, 561-262-1605 Lloyds at Crystal.com New York Vertical Bar Houston Vertical Bar Los Angeles Vertical Bar Miami Vertical Bar Palm Beach Vertical Bar Philadelphia Portland Vertical Bar San Francisco Vertical Bar Southampton Vertical Bar Washington, D.C. www.frankcrystal.com. First, the value an experienced project manager brings to an owner. Text by Rebecca Cooley Heather. To include a project manager on your team when building or refitting a yacht is not a question. It is an imperative. Even the most experienced owners, building at the most reputable of yards, surround themselves with experts to ensure the project is completed on time, on budget, and meets all of the specifications of the contract. Yet many first-time yacht owners enter the process with relatively few experts advising them, or worse, are led by unqualified, inexperienced advice. Unfortunately, these owners are generally the first to put their boats on the market and head for the hills, leaving their dreams of sailing off into the sunset on shore. If you were to build a house, you would hire a general contractor, says Danielle J. Gracchi Butler, a shareholder and maritime lawyer with Fowler White Burnett. When you try to act as the general contractor yourself, the next thing you know you're off schedule or off budget. Unlike a house where you can usually pop over to check on the progress, your yacht project is likely to be hundreds if not thousands of miles away, which further complicates the process. Most yards will appoint their own project manager to a new build or refit, but it is still recommended that the client appoint a client project manager CPM who acts solely on his or her behalf. An experienced CPM can identify in advance any issues that might complicate a business acumen, commercial understanding, the ability to negotiate, plus a policy of DTE&TE when stress levels rise, are all attributes a project manager should assess. J-class issues, says Dean Smith of Royal Project and guides his client in the best possible way to avoid difficulties, says Mario Pedal of Naruto Yachts, a design and brokerage house that also specializes in project management. In today's tenuous economic times, and when working with a less established yard, for example, this is especially important. Michael Kopstein of custom builder Royal Hoosman agrees. Our clients are generally too busy to allocate time to the project between meetings. The CPMs are the client's eyes on the ground. Whilst we can build without a CPM, we prefer one to be appointed. They generally have a wealth of experience, and as accessible and empowered decision makers, they are invaluable to help maintain production schedules. Even production builders, who operate with aerospace industry precision, encourage the use of CPMs. We see left bracket client right bracket project managers come in on our 50-meter left bracket 164-foot right bracket builds, says Phil Purcell, vice president of Westport Yachts. Most are also captains. Left bracket being production builders, right bracket we don't change what we do, but left bracket with the 50-meter series right bracket there is more involvement required of the owner. In our case, a CPM keeps the owner on track and has been very beneficial. It helps the process remain efficient. New construction and conversions involve a raft of complex decisions being made at all levels, legal, commercial, and financial, well as such issues as specification compliance, contractual performance, equipment choice, regulatory, and Oceanic Super Yachts, a company specializing in a variety of super yacht management services. All of these can have a significant impact on the construction price, build period, operation, and future value of the yacht. A good project manager also can vet potential yards to assess their capability for handling the project and advise the owner on the potential price/risk ratio. WHATS on second, the ideal OWNERS team can include a variety of talent, but most often consists of an owner's representative, client project manager, yacht captain broker, legal expert supervising surveyor, and even a chief engineer or engineering team. While the people assigned to these roles may cross over in their duties depending on their strengths, i.e. the yacht captain, who sometimes acts as the project manager, the most important consideration is to assemble a team that will lend invaluable expertise to all facets of your project. A team that works well together with clearly defined objectives and responsibilities is best, says Dan Jackson, a project manager who has been involved in a variety of new builds, notably the J-class replica Ranger. He advises that each individual's responsibilities be clearly defined before the start of the project. Dealing with all of the participants involved in a build can be a challenge, but with good communication, clear specification, and a modicum of patience, it becomes much easier. To ensure your maximum protection, a project manager should be brought in at the very genesis of the project, says Peter Wilson of MCM Marine Construction Management, Newport, an established owner's representative and yacht management firm. Commercial and contractual arrangements established at the beginning of the project will dictate what happens throughout the duration of the build. If not structured correctly and providing the owner with sufficient protection and latitude, the project may suffer, says Wilson. You got to picture on this team when interviewing candidates for the project manager role. Owners should look for a well-rounded background, someone who has been to sea, has boat building or shipbuilding experience, and has some business background, says Wilson. While experience in engineering and naval architecture is useful, these disciplines are generally well covered at the good shipyards. A project manager is hired for his experience and knowledge of yacht construction and matters maritime, says Wilson. Business acumen, commercial understanding, the ability to negotiate, plus a policy of DTE with the various parties when stress levels rise are all attributes that he should possess, as they will surely be called upon along the way. The project manager also should have the ability to speak the same language as the owner's attorneys, and the ability to recognize what's not in the contract documents, as well as what is, says Wilson. 110 Showboats International. I have seen very successful individuals, people who possess the skills, fortitude, and intelligence to build enormous companies from the ground up, become buried in a boat building project. Even if an owner brings a project manager in at a later stage in the process, the CPM can help to get a project back on track. At this stage, Wilson advises that there may be some fine-tuning of the team necessary to ensure the core competencies are covered. The next step would be to meet with the team leaders and work on establishing a realistic timeline and budget that everybody not only buys into but takes ownership of, says Wilson. When selecting your project manager, remember also that this is someone with whom you will be working on a regular basis. A deep sense of trust is necessary, explains Wilson, as the project manager is the owner's advocate and his mouthpiece. This ensures that all parties involved know that any directives issued by the project manager will be endorsed by the owner. Third base 1566. The project manager, as a facilitator, says Jackson. Yes, he has a responsibility to the owner to ensure he gets what he contracted for, but at the same time, he also has to work with all parties to ensure that the flow of information is maintained and is as accurate as possible. He also ensures that the shipyard receives timely responses from the owner, interior designer, and owner's subcontractors. At the end of the day, we are all on the same team, says Wilson, with the objective of creating the best yacht possible for our client that is on time, on budget, and that meets or exceeds their expectations. To achieve this open, honest, and frequent communication among the groups is fundamentally important. So, what's it going to be? Hire an owner's representative, or go it on your own? There is an interesting dichotomy between the groups on each side of this question, says Showboat's contributing editor Mark Mostrat, whose consultancy, DSG Associates, has represented owners on projects in many shipyards over the last 25 years. Quite often, he explains, clients who are becoming involved in their first new build project do not see the value in hiring a qualified representative. But that changes afterand sometimes duringthe project's life, especially if something has gone awry. Mostrat notes that Danielle Butler's analogy to a general contractor is right on point, adding, over the years, I have seen very successful individualspeople who possess the skills, fortitude, and intelligence to build enormous companies from the ground up. Buried in a boat building project. There have been a number of reasons, but if they had remembered these two simple corollaries before proceeding, they likely would have fared better. First, being successful and smart and knowing about boats is not enough. Second, in almost any new construction project, there is generally just one maritime professional in the client/builder relationship, and it's not the client. Ocean Classic of Sweden, the Ocean Classic 75M, next available delivery December, 201 right bracket Swedish Engineering, Lloyd class, MCA, speed 25 knots price, USD 15 million, financed 70%. For more information, contact us Del. Plus 2012 22,222,756 email. oceanclassic@gmail.com www.oceanclassicoffsdenyachts.com Boat International Media LM Publishing Digital Media Events DLS WAPD Faz Plus We Final Anytime Vertical Bar Anywhere 954.990.4840 2 Vertical Bar Let's Talk Linens.com/worldwide shipping Yacht the Yacht ampersand Brokerage Show in Miami Beach _booth 78 in the Yacht Show Pavilion. From Burgess represents the most spectacular sailing super yachts on the water for charter. For more information, please contact one of our offices below. Charter@burgessyachts.com www.burgessyachts.com Charter News compiled by Daniel Aragon Cabrero LOA 196-1060M Builder/Year Benetti/2011 Guest/Crew 12/15 Location Western Mediterranean Summer Caribbean Winter Rates from $440,000 High Season /S420000 Low Season Camper ampersand Nicholson's International Alex Carolina Vertical Bar 197 foot L plus 377.97 male. Agaro at new on the charter market, LYANAS, spacious layout, beautiful DCOR, and wide range of entertainment camper and Nicholsons.com. And water sports amenities promise to establish her as one of the most sought-after charter yachts. She www.camperandnicholsons.com features all the latest toys, including a jet-live flyer, seabibs, segways and an inflatable swimming pool. Launched in May 2011, Liana boasts accommodations for 12 guests in 6 staterooms. 3 doubles, 2 twins and a convertible cabin. The full beam master suite, located on the main deck forward, has walk-in closets and his and hers baths. An 8-person jacuzzi and gym is found on the sun deck, which also can be converted into a disco, with a professional sound and lighting system. Sky Lounge Bar. Pirano X Concordia, X Kokomo, fresh from a refit, the 170-foot Pirana offers performance within a thoroughly seaworthy and comfortable large sailing yacht. The flybridge design has been streamlined and styled to give a classically modern appearance. The interior layout has an owner's suite, often 4 guest cabins. Liberty launched in May 2011. Liberty will make her charter debut in the Mediterranean this summer. Fully stabilized, she offers comfort at sea and is fuel efficient yet can move along at a good pace in excess of 15 knots. The interior DCOR is contemporary and comfortable. The luxurious staterooms each reflect a different theme, inspired by sea creatures. Srinka X Lady Jen, the 137-foot Srinka, emerged from a refit with a new interior, which includes extra-wide passageways, an elevator and wheelchair accessibility, on 3 decks. The main deck master suite includes an oversized en-suite, with his and hers baths. Adjacent to this suite is a smaller cabin with a double bed. 4 more staterooms are on the lower deck. Equilibrium features a voluminous interior elegantly adorned with marble and curved Italian wood paneling. Located forward on the main deck, the master has panoramic views. The lower DECK's 4 cabins include a full beam VIP with jacuzzi tub and suite, 1 double and 2 twin cabins. 114 Showboats International LOA 169,751.7 m. Builder/year. Alloy Yachts/2006 refit. 2012 guests/crew. 12/9 location. Western Mediterranean summer, Caribbean winter. Rates 180,500 summer/170,500 winter per week, plus expenses. Fraser Yachts Monaco. Bertrand Matchai Mail. Bertrand.matchai@fraseryachts.com. www.fraseryachts.com. LOA 164,50 m. Builder/year. ISA/2011 guests/crew. 12/10 location. Mediterranean summer. Rates from 235,000 per week, plus expenses. Yachting Partners International. Fiona Mares Hotel. Plus 3304933340 a mail. Fiona.mareso@upgroup.com. www.upgroup.com. LOA 13741.8 m. Builder/year. Palmer Johnson/1994 refit. 2011 guests/crew. 10/7 location. New England summer, Caribbean winter. Rate $90,000 per week, plus expenses. Bartram, ampersand Brakenhoff Pila Pexton 401-862-1977 a mail. Pila@bartbrock.com. www.bartbrock.com. LOA 131-240 m. Builder/year. CRN/1994 refit. 2004 guests/crew. 10/7 location. Mediterranean rates 112,000 high season/91,000 low season per week. MYBA terms. Burgestel plus 440-2077664300 a mail. London@burgesyachts.com. Harmony back at sea. After a 2012 refit, the 115-foot Harmony was originally launched by Crescent in 1998. She sleeps 8 to 10 guests in a master suite, VIP stateroom and 2 twin cabins, plus 2 Pullman berths. She features 2 sport fishing chairs and comes with an assortment of toys. KOIX Surprise, the Explorer Koi was totally refitted in 2011. She offers luxurious accommodations for 8 guests in 4 suites, including a full beam owner's suite on the main deck, 2 double staterooms and a twin cabin, with a Pullman for a 9th guest. Koi boasts capacious deck spaces, with lounging and sunbathing areas, and dining for 10 on the sun deck. Kestrel 106, designed by Ron Holland. This 106-foot aluminum cruising ketch may have a classic look, but SHES, the first of a new genre of fast, easily handled sailing yachts with low heeling angles and the kind of interior space usually seen on motor yachts. Her volume allows for 4 generously sized en suite cabins, accommodating 8 to 10 guests. This power catamaran has the low draft advantage of a multi-hull with the speed of a motor yacht. The main deck combines the galley and salon into one open area, decorated in a contemporary style, with accents of gold and red. Outdoors, Dimrick-II's enormous flybridge offers an adjustable bimini top, grill, wet bar and jacuzzi. LOA 115,35 m. Builder/year. Crescent/1998 refit. 2012 guests/crew. 8/10/6 location. Mediterranean rates $70,000 per week, plus expenses. Northrop, ampersand Johnson Shawnzy. Laird Tel 954-522-3344 a mail. Sean.laird@northropandjohnson.com. www.northropandjohnson.com. LOA 114-1135 m. Builder/year. McCullen ampersand Wing/2001 refit. 2009-2011 guest/crew. 8/9/6 location. Mediterranean summer, Caribbean winter. Rates 7G 5000 Mediterranean $75,000 Caribbean, plus expenses Blue Water Rebecca Cuttertel, plus 330-493343413 email. Charter at bluewateryachting.com www.bluewateryachting.com LOA 106 432.4 M builder/year angler/2012 guest/crew 12 quarter. Location: Western Mediterranean, summer, Caribbean winter. Rates: 50,500, high season/40, 9,000 low season. Per week select charter services. Jacqui Hartel. Plus 330-611-8314 email. Jacqui at selectcharterservices.com www.selectcharterservices.com LOA 7G 21.3 M builder/year Sunreef Yachts/2011 guest/crew 8/3 location Western Mediterranean Caribbean rates $39,500 high season /39,000 low season per week plus expenses. Sunreef Yacht Charters Tel 954-999-5121 email. Charter at sunreefcharter.com www.sunreefcharter.com 2011 delivery available now. Delta and Caterpillar Financial team up to complete project Monarch. Monarch is now complete and ready for immediate delivery. She is currently located in Seattle, as seen in the image above, and can be available for viewing at any time. This striking yacht combines the strengths of two long-standing companies, Delta Marine and Caterpillar Financial Services, with the talented design of Jonathan Quinn Barnett. Construction of this 151-foot motor yacht has just been completed at Delta's yard in Seattle. Financing for the Monarch is available through Cat Financial for qualified buyers. For additional details, pricing information, or to set up an appointment to see the Monarch, please contact Delta at deltamarine.com or +1 206 763 2383. Brokerage News. Waiwari Vertical Bar, 140 foot. The brand new Baglietto Waiwari is now available for sale through Yachting Partners International. Waiwari is the seventh hull of the popular Baglietto 43 series. Her interior and exterior spaces were styled by Francesco Paszkowski in collaboration with leading Portuguese designers Ranas, and Vasconcelos. Her 5 guest cabins, which include an owner's suite, 2 double VIPs, and 2 twins with Pullmans, are resplendent in ebony, alabaster, and leatheras, are the rest of the quest areas. The sun deck is expansive and includes a large bar, settee TV, jacuzzi, and a spacious sunbathing area. Perfect spot to relax and enjoy the day. ABS and MCA compliant, she comes complete with tenders and jet skis. Master stateroom compiled by Malcolm McLean LOA 140 342.8 M beam 29 28.9 M draft 973 M guest/crew 12/8 builder/year Baglietto/2011 asking price $17.75 million. Yachting Partners International Microchtel plus 37799999797 email. Brokerage at epgroup.com www.epgroup.com. The largest offering to the market this month is the 246-foot new project offered by Rossinavi through Central Agent Axel Duke at Ocean Independence and asking $69.5 million. Rossinavi 75 average asking price of new yachts to the market $10.6 million. Average length of new yachts to the market 149 feet at 195 feet. Vicky is the equal largest motor yacht ever built by Baglietto. Delivered in 2009, she is now for sale, with Marco Vandoni at Ocean Independence, asking $35 million. Rossinavi 75 Vicky, Inevitable Noaville less than La Andiamo, 98 130, Inik IV Phaedra Double Shot Lady J Class, won the 163-foot feedship. Inevitable is now for sale through Burgess, for the first time since her 18-month long rebuild at De Vries in 2008-2009 and is asking $27.5 million. Inevitable asking price is a Spotlight. Aggressively priced builder feedship DSC vertical bar $7495 Delta Marine $8.2 underscore Technomar $62 over Marine $6.2 North Star the 140-foot feedship 9 built by Top.5 Yard Delta E Expedition Yacht Andiamo is 3 Marine in 1997. The 121-foot snow offered for sale by Dennis Motor Yacht Phaedra has now Frederickson at Fraser Yachts come back on the market, asking $19.5 million. With Bob Curie at RJC Yachts, asking $57.495 million, 1097, vertical bar left bracket 999 broker Fraser Yachts Van der Vliet Fraser Yachts, Neo Yachting Dennison Yacht Sales. For the complete listings, visit www.boatinternational.com/stats. $2,595,000 Galilee is a Westport 106 semi-displacement motor yacht featuring a fishing cockpit. She accommodates 10 in a master, 2 doubles and 2 twins. The price has just been reduced by her owner, an International Yacht Collection. A Christine of London, 495,000 mint condition yacht. Christine of London was built and designed for extreme comfort with optimal use of interior space by Zukin International Project. Her commissioning owner is very ready to do a deal, says Jim Acker at Ocean Independence, 780,000. Although she was built in 2009, this fast motor yacht has never been owned and is in pristine condition. Her engines pack a punch, with a top speed of 34 knots. David Johnson at Dennison Yacht Sales is the broker. Warren 587, Blue Titan 675,000. Blue Titan is a powerful sailing yacht with world cruising capabilities. She has a strengthened icebreaker hull and a shallow draft that gives her access to a wide range of harbors and anchorages. Blue Titan's broker is Northrop Johnson. $18,900,000. The Canadian courts are looking for a prompt sale of this 144-foot motor yacht under construction in Vancouver. Being built in composite and accommodating 10 guests in 5 generous cabins, the Crescent 144 is being brokered through Fraser Yachts. 118 Showboats International * trend figures reflect the 1-month tracking period of January 2012. Also Travel She World, &P/Zobjold, 152 Northern Marine My, 2005 not for sale, to us residents while in us watchers, 60 Hampton Sundeck Motor Yacht, 2009 beautiful custom interior, with European styling. Features include enclosed air-conditioned flybridge, stabilizers, bow & stern thrusters, David & dinghy, guest stateroom W/office, and CAT extended warranties. Trades welcome 77 Hatteras Cockpit Motor Yacht 1989 2011 proven Hatteras bloodlines, and uniquely refit in 2011, combining a light, contemporary feel with rich, traditional left bracket teak right bracket woods. With vast exterior areas, this 7.7 hatchers is perfect for family use and entertaining 8.3 Farachi motor yacht 2003 Latoya sleeps 8 in 4 well-appointed staterooms, with en-suite heads. Crew accommodations include 3 berths and 1 head, twin cat 3412 engines, with only 980 hours. Motivated seller. Bring offers. 6.5 Viking convertible, Sportfish 2001 immaculate condition, never fished, and less than 700 original hours. She also features a fresh interior and exterior, and the popular raised mezzanine. If you're in the market for a cruising yacht which can double as a rugged offshore fishing machine, this 6.5 Viking is definitely one you won't want to miss. Dwight Tracy & Friends Yacht Sales Vertical Bar FD. Lauderdale, FL Vertical Bar Marine Services 1.888.215.2680 5 Vertical Bar Info at fyachts.com Vertical Bar 954.767.0007 Now on the market for more, the largest price reduction too, delivered by Trinity in June, built by Oceanco in 2001, and 8, the only sailing yacht on the than a year. The 230-foot was on the 203-foot motor, 2010 and seriously for sale 3 refitted, in 2007. The 182-foot list this month is the classic. Expenetti Motor Yacht Reverie Equal Yacht Roma, which saw and since then by International Motor Yacht Lady Christine saw, 8 141-foot Becking, ampersand Rasmussen is down by $10 million, to 565 eye-watering 9 million fall, to Equal Yacht Collection, the price Gia change in Central Agency, to Equal A&R, Hachairos, which saw a million with brokers Michael 6,399 million at Edmiston and of the 190-foot Misufiwa Burgess and 695 million 3.9 million drop to 9.9 million White and Peter Thompson at Merlewood & Associates. Now down by $5.9 million to ampersand price cut to 19.95 million at Edmiston and Ocean Independence, $48.9 million. Independence. Total reduction 69753 million total yachts sold 19 reduction new price builder broker 2298 vertical bar and beats Reverie Benetti Romuag Titan Brook Marine vertical bar me Trinity Lady Christine Oceanco Burgess _ Pesti for $2M $10 MCR NYCO blind date $2M $25.9M Trinity Merlewood ampersand Associates Mr. Terrible $29.9M Delta Marine Northrop ampersand Johnson recently sold over 78,165 plus product stimulus product Panama 131,164 Northern Light or 99150 Charlie Coppers Calif Tenacity Georgia Momentum I See Belijet Jairozi, E. Edmiston / camper, ampersand Nick Olsons _ Big City, I $18.9M, Tiny My, Denison ampersand Dave's RCII 9.7M Baglietto / My Vertical Bar 13,510, Fraser Yachts 98,130, Loretto NIVS 4M, $17.9M Alloy Yachts My, 131 Vertical Bar Fraser Yachts Mac Brew Vertical Bar 3M 11.5M Heason My Vertical Bar 1293, Edmiston ampersand Company. NHALM 3.95M _ Palmer Johnson My Vertical Bar 120 Vertical Bar International Yacht Collection asking price builder type LOA buyers broker sellers broker 857 Palmer Johnson My 21411 Moran Yacht ampersand ship direct sale 36M Isa My 17810 Camper ampersand Nick Olson's direct sale 26M Feed ship My 150 11 Burgess Yachting Partners until $12.95 Horizon My 13410 Denison Yacht Sales withheld over Marine My 130 1th Pi on Vertical Bar Marine Fraser Yachts Heason My 124 Yachting Partners Intel Burger 116, 1 Burger Yacht Sales Westport 111, 11 Northrop ampersand Johnson Late Note Ikamai 10611, Ocean Style $2.895 Mchioli My HE5, Atlantic Yacht ampersand Ship Fraser Yachts asterisk trend figures, reflect the 1 month tracking period of January 2012. Archer Specialists The Yachtsy At a no, left bracket 071 to 98161 to 29 right bracket 619 669 vertical bar 984 vertical bar 96 right bracket 9161 is seriously for sale. With the imminent delivery of a new yacht, the owner of Excellence III is now extremely motivated to conduct a transaction. All reasonable offers will be considered. This highly acclaimed pedigree yacht is in turnkey condition, and he is ready for immediate cruising. T greater than FF length, overall 57.3 M188 it, built by Becking ampersand Rasmussen, Germany in 2001 equal, designed by Becking Rasmussen / Donald Starkey accommodation, for up to 14 guests. Asking price $45,950,000 Joint Central Agents for sale not for sale to us residents while in us watchers Bergmo Miskwan at Mu no 6 CRC at Korea E41 at Vertical Bar 9516 www.burgasyachts.com Vertical Bar ALL at equal X New York while Tal BEY equal LGITOUL Mirk Lurkelinst Athens Walvigler C Seattle Moscow. It's showtime Visit Burgess at the King Grisner 3S Nesmeri Ray, be a classic pedigree yacht that is now reduced in price, very well maintained, and refitted to the highest $9,750,000 standards. Kingfisher combines feedship quality, D5 with elegance and charm. Asking price Joint Central Agents for sale. Sale to us and while is us waters length, overall 43 m 142 ft, built by Feedship, C Van Lent ampersand Zonen, Benef NDS, in 1987 refit, 2008 designed by HW, Archer to us residence FT, built by Ing Price and Zuisk Neralinalol, 3 SCK Gant interiors Odraft, and top person. DS of 22 knots Ning, for an exceptional Beeler we, us Lilifi, 1616, Knowles Ashen for 8 Quests Haint Central Agents, for sale and Central Agents, for Charter Bergmo Bio greater than Sinono, no CRS, Ka. A same I at, for 8 right bracket 1 right bracket 51. Palm Beach Boat Show, 22-25 March 2012. Emerme equal A of equal. Length overall 43.3 m, 142 ft, 955 with a carefully considered arrangement, built by Trinity Yachts Inc. in 2010 XTI. 8 designed by Trinity Yachts / Evan. Marshall E accommodation for close S6, a right bracket 10 guests interior, and deserves consideration from the serious yachtsman looking in this range. Asking price $24 million. Joint Central Agents for SATA, ever delivered. The Immaculate Southeast D. Hiraslas JS, privately owned, HASNEVER, Vertical Bar CA. Southeast our opportunity to purchase one of be the most highly regarded feedships pass REOs GISMS chartered and with low levels of use. Asking price has been run and maintained in pristine 550.000 VAT paid condition with no expense spared. Central Agents for sale left bracket 19 cyclable Toll Palma Athens Mumbai Seattle Moscow 016 Rakosiak. 619,180 8 sales at burgasyachts.com. Designed for long-range, luxury cruising, E&E is a truly exciting, brand-new super yacht that boasts exceptional volume and impressive levels of ampersand craftsmanship. All interest is encouraged. Equal contact Burgess for further details. 42.1 m, 188.1 ft, 9 CISD yacht, 2011 for sale. 18,495,000, central agents for sale. Also available for charter sales at burgasyachts.com. www.burgasyachts.com. Blue Angel, Leopard 34, 2005, 4.0000009 guest lying. West Mediterranean. 42,000 LCM vol, less than central agents. For sale Imperial Princess Il, V78, 2010 Bon Vivant, Riva Splendida 72, 2004 low asking. GBP 1,950,000 asking. USD 1,980,000 charter from. USD 25,000 / week 1. Spiel 8 guest lying. Miami, joint central agents, for sale 7 guest lying. Miami FL. Aspire of London, Predator 72, 2007 raw, Predator 62, 2006 asking. EUR 1,100,000 asking. GBP 650,000 8 guest lying. East Mediterranean Central Agents, for sale 6 guest lying. West Mediterranean Brokerage Vertical Bar Charter Vertical Bar New Construction Vertical Bar Yacht Management Marcellina, San Lorenzo 88, 2007 10 guest lying. West Mediterranean Charter Left Bracket Oral Kelney Vertical Bar IALEMRELANIE Vertical Bar I1. /Palmu at Oziact Mumbai. Merle WD ampersand Esclutits specialists in the sale, purchase, charter ampersand construction of the world's finest yachts, for sale ampersand charter Wise Piri, 51 Vertical Bar T. See Southeast 281/86M, Director 2010 Cakewalk *, for sale ampersand charter DJ 5/63M Icon, 2010 Icon * 213/65M Code Casa, 2010 Lady, Super Yacht Division Merle A. Wood, Il Vertical Bar Tom Conboy Vertical Bar Bob McKeege Custom Yacht Division John Cohen Vertical Bar Cromwell Little John Vertical Bar Bassam Chaheen Vertical Bar Kurt Bosshart Vertical Bar Dirk Johnson Vertical Bar Dmitry Lukin. For sale ampersand charter 203/62MVSY 2010 Romu * 200/61M Feedship 2010 April Fool * 188/57MA&R 2001 10ths Excellence 183/56M Benechi 2005 10ths 4 Aces * The Palm Beach Yacht Show or in the area * not for sale or charter to us residents while in us walk at phone 954-525-5111 fax 954-525-5165 email mail@merlewood.com. Yes. Please visit us at the Palm Beach Show March 22nd to 5/2012 for sale 174/53M Ocean Fest 2004 Seabold * for sale ampersand charter Fay FT 1111 for sale E 177/54M Baglietto 2009 Burkett 167/54M Mondemarine 2013 Hull # 4 * 167/51 MBL Navi 2005 Alibi * The Palm Beach Yacht Show or in the area not for sale or charter to us residents while in us watchers. For sale ampersand charger for sale ampersand charger 134/41M 1995 quarter blind date asterisk sage Connie equal estad underscore equal 131/40MA and R 1987 silver Shalice 124/38M underscore Broward 2007 heritageal for sale ampersand charger come sires equal 105/32M Mangusta 2011 Samsu asterisk for sale 102/31M Broward 1984/05 Liquidity 102/31M Ocean Fist 1989 11th Gazelle / the Palm Beach Yacht Show or in the area phone 954-525-5111 fax 954-525-5165 mail at merlewood.com. The Palm Beach Yacht Show, or the area asterisk not for sale, or charter to us residents, while in us watchers. 4 million USD price reduction to inspire immediate sale. Ps. Dollar Southeast. Abe was EA2 Ps me, and not for sale, to us residents will, in us watchers. Loretta NIV40M 131 Vertical Bar Alloy Yachts Vertical Bar 2009 Vertical Bar POAND Tim from the T Sales Vertical Bar Charter Vertical Bar Management Vertical Bar Construction Vertical Bar Crew Monaco Palma FT Lauderdale Seattle RTS San Diego Mexico City London Casa de Campo Virgilio Cyprus Feroz Ariak HTS.com Heritage Vertical Bar 148 Vertical Bar Perini Navi Vertical Bar 2006 Vertical Bar 17 Paraffin Vertical Bar 60M 197 Vertical Bar Deep Sea Marine Vertical Bar 2001 2010 Vertical Bar POA Abin 4 ISIS FTHZCSWTGHT Out Jimhi Alibi Vertical Bar 51M 1677 Vertical Bar CBI Navi Vertical Bar 2005 Vertical Bar 19000 EUR Andiamo Vertical Bar 42M 139 Vertical Bar Feedship Vertical Bar 2003 2011 Vertical Bar 19,500,000 EUR Seawalt 58M 193 Vertical Bar J and K Smith Vertical Bar 1950 7 2009 Vertical Bar Po the perfect opportunity for the adventurous buyer to acquire the ultimate go anywhere anytime explorer yacht. Seawolf is the perfect mix of exploratio with luxurious accommodations. She offers long range, fuel efficiency and comfort. PCM, NIPS sales, Vertical Bar Charter Vertical Bar Management Vertical Bar Construction Vertical Bar Crew, the Super Yacht Experts Monaco FR Lauderdale San Diego London Virgilio Palma Seattle Mexico City Casa de Campo Cyprus 7A Nikan NS Vertical Bar also available for charter 180,000 USD Port 9 at Dill Fast VV spectator rooms, or spa areas helicopter landing, big garages beautiful Andrew CH, Nation Fosumption Lauderdale 463 0600 Vertical Bar Stewart _ law, not for sale to us resident. Engines Tachero Proven F. Chine, Krisujan, Vertical Bar 38M, 126 Vertical Bar Feedship Vertical Bar 1982 Each ship of S quality, and Vertical Bar 4 Maintenance Tihu. I Estate Dog 8 Pulvad Tenders, and 1 Equipment I-18, Equipped Vertical Bar PT, Msma Van Bremen Vertical Bar, 2003-2010 Zification. THRWT Larson vertical bar FT Lee plus 3446306000 vertical bar Stewart X Sales vertical bar Charter vertical bar Management vertical bar Construction vertical bar Cruxis Fat Southeast AOU 450 FR Lauderdale plus 19544630600 San Diego plus 16192250588 London plus 442070164400 HE 390584 385090 Palma plus 34971700445 Seattle plus 120638299494 Witzpalumgeekta 408 Casa de Campo plus 18095232208 Cyprus plus 35725828911 Viareggio Princess Sarah vertical bar 43M 142 vertical bar Richmond Yachts vertical bar 2007 vertical bar 17,900,000 USD Deep Blue II vertical bar 43M 143 vertical bar Ocean Co vertical bar 1996 2008 vertical bar 15,900,000 USD with elegance and comfort print is in pristine condition. Construction with Dutch complete two-stage rooms deck, Mas Paulo Rossi, showboats art for the B. At F1 vertical bar Fortla, 954 463 0600 vertical bar Scott.French, at FraserYachts.com Phi, 4II 30600 vertical bar Jose, for sale charter equal. Yardney at CC, 5 to attention to on, Lighting A, G London 4 207016 vertical Barnaby.El Jamal at Fraser Yacht 463.0600 vertical bar Jose.Aaron. Escort Atric vertical bar Monaco 4 vertical bar Antoine.Lyric at FraserYachts.com Tamarine W Turk T March Hull, and Compre. 5 vertical bar FT, Lauderd plus 198 exquisite, in Hindishan he, 1 Gibronson vertical bar FT Lauderdale plus 10. Beige floor vertical bar 35M 1150 7 vertical bar feedship vertical bar 1968 2009 vertical bar 4450 5 runaway vertical bar 34M 112 vertical bar Valdecharo vertical bar 1991 2011 vertical bar POA tastic condition exterior paint ampersander performance Kami refit Chris C vertical bar 34M 111 vertical bar Christensen 011 left bracket 3750,000 EUR Aventura vertical bar 33M1B 11 er generation already 1 eyes PH vertical bar 28M91 vertical bar Baglietto vertical bar 2002-2010 vertical bar is Italian owner since her Las Pago 1998 vertical bar 1,850,000 USD Picoso L vertical bar 22M75 vertical bar Fleming vertical bar 2001 vertical bar Po RCKM room, plus VI matriculus, TT Lie Ober Monaco plus, 377931000, 450 Palma plus, 34971-700445 FT Lauderdale plus, 195446306000 Tull, plus 120638299494, 444 San Diego plus, 161922505888 less than Icosicci plus, 52555004, 0408 London plus, 44207016, 4480 Casa di Campo plus, 180952322083. Viareggio plus 390584, 385090 Cyprus plus, 35725828911 GX FraserYachts.com. Symmetry is a one-owner custom yacht constructed to the highest standards in advanced composites by Yachting Developments. Interior is well designed and beautifully crafted in quartz antique. The arrangement includes a deck house affording unobstructed 270 views and 3 staterooms, plus crew quarters. Symmetry has proven herself to be a comfortable world cruiser, whose sailing qualities never cease to please even the most performance-oriented yachtsmen. M equal teal, ER1 miles, R1E/Amy, Comgia, 1010 right bracket MM9. 9125 inspection. Contact Doug Fredericks, not for sale or charter, to U.S. residents, while in U.S. watchers. Fredericks Power Sale Newport Beach, California. Tel. 949.854.2696 info@yachting.com. Her Guy Gurney Equalimetry, 96 First Performance, sloop built by Yachting Developments New Zealand, launched 2004. 2957 State Road HE4. Fort Lauderdale, FL33312, info@westportyachtSales.com www.westportyachts.com Chris June * Brian Long * Andrew Miles * Cam Moore * Mark Peck Claude Racine * Ralph Rollin * Alex Rogers * John Varga, Mike Williams 130 Westport Trideck My, 2007, Constellation, New Construction Cam Moore, CA. Westport I-64114 Hatteras, 1994 Lady Monroe, New Construction Alex Rogers / Chris June, C.A.S. Westport 13112 Westport Rifme, 1999 Isles, CA New Construction Andrew Miles, CA Westport 112 Westport Rifme, 2000 Seabird, New Construction Mark Peck / Alex Rogers, C.A.S. Westport 98112 Westport Rifme, 2008 Istincha. Pacific Mariner HE5 Canmore, CA New Construction. 103, West Bay 2001 100, Chioli 2007 100, Hatteras 2003 Mark Peck, CA Alex Rogers / Andrew Miles, C.A.S. John Varga, CA 98 West Bay, 1998 88 Tarab CPMY, 2002 85 Broward 1982 Andrew Miles / Brian Long, CA's Andrew Miles, CA. Chris June / Alex Rogers, C.A.S. 85 Pacific Mariner, 2008 85 Pacific Mariner, 2008 80 Lot Sarah, 1998 Claude Racine, CA Chris June, CA Mark Peck, CA 78 West Bay, 2002 70 Horizon My, 2008 75 Symbol, 2008 Claude Racine, CA. John Varga, CA Chris June, CA equal 75 Sunseeker Manhattan 2006 74 Ocean Alexander, 2007 74 Hatteras, 1999 Ralph Rollin, CA Andrew Miles, CA. Alex Rogers, CA. $2,957 State Road HE4. Fort Lauderdale, FL33312, info@westportyachtSales.com www.westportyachts.com 40M Westport Trideck Motor Yacht 2009 Miss Michelle Contact Central Listing Agent Claude Racine 954-648-9498 Cracine at westportyachtSales.com 103 West Bay 2001 Moon River 112 Westport 2000 Seabird Contact Central Listing Agent Mark Peck 954-224-1351 Peck at westportyachtSales.com. Northern Marine Vertical Bar 2008 Vertical Bar FT Lauderdale FL Vertical Bar USD 21,500,000 Mustang Sally 130% 39.60 M Westport Vertical Bar 2009 Vertical Bar FT Lauderdale FL Vertical Bar USD 18,450,000 Monaco 9 Avenue DOSTENDE, Mc 98,000 Monaco T plus 377.97 G, 5200 USA. 1535 Southeast 17th Street, Suite 103 FT. Lauderdale, FL 33,300, 16T plus 1954, 767-1035, www.yahtzoo.com info@yahtzoo.com Uzliova. Price reduction also for Charger Blue Scorpion 73. 53.00 M. Baglietto Vertical Bar 2006 Vertical Bar Virigio Vertical Bar EUR 21,500,000 EA Vertical Bar also for Charger Air Primo 1400 48% 44.10 M. Richard Dunstan Vertical Bar 1967/2006 Vertical Bar Genoa Italy Vertical Bar EUR 19 million awesome 330 39.60 M. Mangusta Vertical Bar 2005 Vertical Bar Monaco Vertical Bar EUR 12,800,000 Equal Joint Central Agent North Coast 125 125.6 FT 38.30 M North Coast Yachts Vertical Bar 2011 Vertical Bar FT Lauderdale FL Vertical Bar USD 15,499,000 Sales ampersand Purchase Charter New Construction Jana 151.11 ampersand 46.30 M Feedship Vertical Bar 1986 Vertical Bar Abu Dhabi Vertical Bar USD 9,950,000 Sophie Blue 1346 ampersand 41.00 M. CBI Navi Vertical Bar, 1998 Vertical Bar Nice, France Vertical Bar EUR, 6,900,000 not for sale, or Charter TOUS, underscore residence while impulsive 126 ampersand 38.40 M, Norship Vertical Bar 1993/2010 Vertical Bar Mediterranean Vertical Bar USD, 6,750,000 Amen, also for Charter Aspen Alternative, 1,206.36.60 M Sovereign Vertical Bar 2002 Vertical Bar FT. Lauderdale, FL Vertical Bar USD, 5,500,000 SWATRS. Sunseeker Predator I 2011 Vertical Bar Genoa, Italy Vertical Bar GBP, 9,950,000, Amelimar, 100 FT, 30.50 M, Azimuth Vertical Bar 1999, Vertical Bar FT, Vertical Bar USD, 2,550,000, new listing for sale Hope, 9027.40 M. Palmer Johnson Vertical Bar 1992 Vertical Bar Delray Beach, Florida Vertical Bar USD 3,895,000 Marlow, HE5 854.25.90 M. Marlow Vertical Bar 2011 Vertical Bar Dominican Republic Vertical Bar USD 4,295,000. Carnival Liberty II 110% 350 M Horizon Vertical Bar 2010 Vertical Bar Osaka, Japan Vertical Bar USD 6,900,000 Uzlatova Chalicha, Hit 100 30.50 M Azimuth Jumbo Vertical Bar 1996 Vertical Bar Cayman Vase Vertical Bar USD 1,995,000 not found sale, or Charter US. Residents while in U.S. Watchers. 6K 2726.50 M. Warren Yachts Vertical Bar 2006 Vertical Bar West Palm Beach FL Vertical Bar USD 3,900,000 Residents White in us wearers Elizabeth 7862320 M. Feedship Vertical Bar 1988 Vertical Bar Miami FL Vertical Bar USD 3,900,000 Monaco 9 Avenue DOSTENDE, Mc 98,000 Monaco T plus 377.97 G5200. USA. 1535 Southeast Vertical Bar 7th Street, Suite 103, FT Lauderdale, FL 33300, 16T plus 1954, 767 1035, www.yatzu.com info@yatzu.com. Carp Team 191, 68M. 2011 6 Staterooms T Lady Linda 18767M Trinity 2012 6 Staterooms CA Frank Gershak 954.494.7096 or CA Kevin Bonney plus 33.616.39.1959 CA Frank Gershak 954.494.7096 or CA John F. Dane 228,223.7144 Mealis 164 50M Trinity 2010 6 Staterooms We Streamline 16149M Mondo Marine 2009 5 Staterooms CA Mark Elliott 305.794.1167 or C.A. Cheney, Sabatesville 954.604.2250, 3 IPCA Kevin Bonney plus 33.616.39.1959 RR. B. X equal underscore. E. F. Nain Isla, Tuscan Sun 14745M, Isra 2006 6, Staterooms Penny May 138, 42, Richmond 2004 2009, 6 Staterooms JCA. Frank Gershak 954.494.7096 or JCA Mark Elliott 305.794.1167 TLCA Mark Elliott 305.794.1167 Southeast Shalimar, 11836M, Benetti 1994 5 Staterooms Vertical Bar Discovery 1000M, Romsdal 1962 2000. 3 Staterooms CA John, Chula 954.494.1075 CA Ron, Morgenstein 954.309.9740, Nachika 92, 28M, Hatteras 1999 4 Staterooms Black Pearl III, 8626M, Azima 2005 4 Staterooms CA. Royce 954.980.7038 CA David Nichols 954.682.6853 Targazer 180 55M, Ziegler 1964, 2006 7 Staterooms JCA Mark Elliott, 306 4.1167, International Yacht Collection Sales Yacht Vertical Bar Charter Management Construction, New Central Listing Price Reduction, also for charter left bracket not for sale, or charter to U.S. Residents while in U.S. waters lie on share 12040M. He CA Mark Elliott 305.794.1167 FT Lauderdale 954.522.2000 323 Palm Beach 561.844.2140 for Monaco plus 377.97.98.24.24 Nassau 242.363.4000 Newport 401.849.0834 St. Martin plus 721.544.2515 New Life 92 28M Lot Sara 2009 4 Stateroom CA John Chulo 954.494.1075 FLR info at yike.com vertical bar www.yike.com high finish line 8426M Lot Sara 2007 for stateroom CA Cheney, Sabatesville 954.604.2253. Contact a professional charter broker today. 164 Trinity sleeps 12 in 6 staterooms, /80 Merit sleeps 2 in 1 stateroom summer. Bahamas vertical bar winter. Bahamas rate from $200,000 per week plus expenses. www.wheelsft.com 56 greater than AF contact a professional charter broker today. Wheels 124 Trinity sleeps 11 in 5 staterooms summer. Bahamas/Florida vertical bar winter. Bahamas/Florida rate from $50,000 per week plus expenses. Luxury ampersand fan DVS NII. Reduced 1985-151 Bannenberg Design Feedship 2011-125 North Coast Motor Yacht 1996-115 Green Bay Marine 1970-115 Brobe Craft 2006-105 Leopard 5 SRS Vertical Bar Original Owner New Boat Ready for Delivery for Guest SRS Vertical Bar ABS Certified Caterpillar D346S Vertical Bar for SRS Plus Crew 6000 HP MTUS Vertical Bar for SRS Plus Crew. CA Witt Kirtland 305-793-5886 CA Witt Kirtland 305-793-5886 CA Tucker Fallon 954-801-3645 CA Witt Kirtland 305-793-5886 CA Witt Kirtland 305-793-5886 1993 105 Broward Raised Pilot House 2001 Azimuth 1995 100 Mangusta 1987 97 Guy Catch 1991 97 Myuru MTU 2000s Vertical Bar Recent paint job new to market Vertical Bar Call for details asking $1,395,000 Vertical Bar Trades considered 5 SRS Plus Crew Vertical Bar Recent refit $175,000 price reduction CA Douglas Smith 954-478-7403 CA Witt Kirtland 305-793-5886 CHS Som Siegel 954-270-5617 CA Tucker Fallon 954-801-3645 Mater Refit Fall 2009 Co CA Witt Kirtland 305-793-5886 Left bracket New listing Anus Residence White in Us Add on 1987-94 Broward, 2001-87. Queenship Convertible 1997, 84 Hatteras Elite Series, 1998 84 Montefino, 2005 2006, 80 Chioli, Bimini Top Vertical Bar Flybridge Vertical Bar, 3 SRS, Plus Crew 4 Seniors Plus Crew Vertical Bar MTU, 16V2000's recent paint and upgrades Vertical Bar Wide Body 2700, HPC ATS Vertical Bar, 3 SRS, Plus Crew Custom Built Vertical Bar 4 SRS Plus Crew. CA Whit Kirtland 305-793-5886 CA Parker Boat 305-793-3612 CA Douglas Smith 954-478-7403 CA Whit Kirtland 305-793-5886 CA Whit Kirtland 305-793-588680 Christensen / Westport 1997-77 Tarab Vertical Bar 680 hours only 2010 74 Sunseeker Predator 2002 75 Fleming CPMY 1999 74 Hatteras Sport Deck. Transatlantic veteran owner financing, available 4.9%, loaded every option vertical bar, $3,765,000 CAT, 3412's vertical bar mint condition, new paint vertical bar custom layout CA Tucker Fallon 954-801-3645 CHS Som Siegel 954-270-5617 CHS Som Siegel 954-270-5617 CA Whit Kirtland 305-793-5886 CA Parker Boat 305-793-3612. 2008 72 Hatteras Motor Yacht 2005 72 Offshore CPMY 2009 72 Visum 1991 72 Viking Motor Yacht 1996 70 Hatteras 4 SRS Plus Crew Vertical Bar Full Hardtop Midship Master Vertical Bar Large Back Deck Plus Cockpit 3 Seniors Plus Crew Vertical Bar Mahogany Interior 1080 HP Detroit's Vertical Bar Full Beam Flybridge 1 Owner Vertical Bar Low Engine Hours. CA Parker Boat 305-793-3612 CA Tucker Fallon 954-801-3645 CA Tucker Fallon 954-801-3645 CA Carlos Navarro 954-465-4501 CA Douglas Smith 954-478-7403 2000 70 Hatteras Convertible 2009 66 Grand Harbor 1992 65 Hatteras M/Y 2005 65 Carver Marquis 2009 62 Sunseeker Predator 3412 CATS Vertical Bar 45 RS 4 State Room Vertical Bar International Electric 12V71's Vertical Bar Galley Up Vertical Bar Mint Condition MTU 12V2000 564 HRS Vertical Bar 3 SRS Plus Crew Loaded W/every option Vertical Bar $1,595,000. CA Whit Kirtland 305-793-5886 CA Tucker Fallon 954-801-36452 Boat Owner Vertical Bar Make Offer Galley Up Vertical Bar Bow Ampersand Stern Thirster CHS Som Siegel 954-270-5617 CA Steve Phil 954-815-8320 CA Steve Phil 954-815-8320 To learn about these and other fine vessels, contact us at Scan to view all of our yachts for sale 954-377-3900 or info at bradfordmarineyahtsales.com or go to bradfordmarineyahtsales.com. Bradford Marine Yacht Sales, Inc. 3051 West State Road, HE4 Vertical Bar Fort Lauderdale, FL 33312. Sovereign price reduction. This 1993-2008 is simply the best value 120 Broward on the market today. Unique accommodation for 12 guests in 6 cabins. Excellent charter record, very well maintained, and ready to go. Price, $2,495,000 USD duty paid. Central agents for sale and charter. Major price reduction impressive, stylish and efficient 32.7 MOCEA commuter yacht from 2008 refitted this winter, including new paint job. By classed and a successful charter yacht, she is now keenly for sale. With a max speed of 15 knots, she cruises economically at 10 knots. Accommodates 10 guests in 5 cabins. Price, $4,900,000 EUR. Central agents for sale and charter. Zurich head office, Athens, Dusseldorf, London, New York, +4 right bracket, 44390, 2575 +3210, 984 0382 +49211, 355 5444 +44207, 381 7600, +1212 332 1118, Alburn, Auckland, Fort Lauderdale, Monaco, Palma de Mallorca. +44 12 73 831, 1010 +649, 358 3446 +1954, 524 9366 +377 9770, 3880 +3497 right bracket, 404 412 Antibes Dubai Geneva Mumbai Vienna +33 493 3451 20 +971 432 43300 27 +41 22908 02 51 +91 98202 29740 3 +43 1907 61 36 SSS. Dream vertical bar River available for charter. This stunning 2011 200/61 M Benetti features a signature Evan Marshall interior, comprising of 2 panoramic master suites, 4 guest staterooms, elevator to all decks, a full beam sky lounge, and vast open ampersand shaded deck areas. Peter Thompson PT at osciats.com +44 7788 755334 Michael White Mike at osciats.com +44 7785 360845 Zurich Vertical Bar Alburn Vertical Bar Antibes Vertical Bar Athens Vertical Bar Auckland Vertical Bar Dubai Vertical Bar Dusseldorf Vertical Bar Fort Lauderdale Vertical Bar Geneva Vertical Bar London Vertical Bar Monaco Vertical Bar Mumbai Vertical Bar New York Vertical Bar Palma de Mallorca Vertical Bar Vienna Vertical Bar OceanIndependence.com. Northern Star Kismet 223 FT6 8M Lcherson 2007. In RWSSS Srinka 136 FT41 5M Palmer 1994 Osset 130 FT89M Mangusta 2007. Allied Marine A Ferracci Group Company Casuarina Vertical Bar 1998 124 Delta Corona Del March Vertical Bar 1991 120 Mefasa $6,999,000 Vertical Bar de McConville 954.849 855 $2,799,000 Vertical Bar Gary Goldman 954.330.8 108,958 Marbella Vertical Bar, 1996 108 Montefino Crown Eagle Vertical Bar, 2001 98 Destiny $2,395,000 Vertical Bar Dim McConville, 954.849.08554,999,000 Vertical Bar Dim McConville, 954.849.08552,000 2012 9 Ferracci Custom Line Freilich Vertical Bar, 2008 90 Pershing. $4,999,000 Vertical Bar Bill Begley, 561.313.9088 $6,295,000 Vertical Bar Eric Frank, 954.600.0369 Not for sale or charger to U.S. residents, while in U.S. waters FT, Lauderdale. 954.462.5,527 Miami. 305.633.9761 Miami Beach. 305.534.5669 9 Naples. 239.262.6500 Newport. 401.619.3622 Sag Harbor. 866.693.7796 Stewart. 772.692.1122 www.alliedmarine.com y&zi Allied Marine A Ferracci Group Company Inspiration Vertical Bar, 2010 88, Ferracci 881 RPH Incognito Vertical Bar, 2002 88, Pershing $6,150,000 Vertical Bar Eric Frank, 954.600.0369 $2,349,000 Vertical Bar Bill Shoebridge, 954.303.4033 not for sale or CHA U.S. residents while in U.S. Waters Unforgettable Vertical Bar, 2006 HE3. Ferracci Possibilities Vertical Bar, 2004 HE2. Sunseeker $3,600,000 Vertical Bar Eric Frank, 954.600.0369 $2,790,000 Vertical Bar Lawrence Tavru, 954.701.1200 HE, 2 Sistership. Lollipop Vertical Bar 2002 HE, Azimuthami Time Vertical Bar, 201 right bracket 52, Riva $1,749,000 Vertical Bar Tommy Thompson, 954.205.7000, 1,995,000 Vertical Bar Chris Coughlin, 239.776.4449 FT. Lauderdale. 954.462.5527 9 Miami. 305.633.9761 Miami Beach. 305.534.5669 Naples. 239.262.6500 Newport. 401,619.3622 Sag Harbor. 866.693.7796 Stewart. 772,692.11 22 www.alliedmarine.com Fort Lauderdale, San Diego, Palma, Newport, Boston, Hong Kong, Singapore. Brokerage charter management, new construction, crew placement, price reduction. New Vida 16049M. Delta 2001-2009 $17,900,000 Kevin Merrigan. Fort Lauderdale +1 954 522 3344 Kevin.Merrigan at northropeandjohnson.com JLC Goal 14544M Equal Benetti 2002 2011 12 495,000 Seagull of Cayman 13140M Feedship 1980 2006 $7,500,000 West Sanford, Fort Lauderdale, +1954 522 3344. West. Sanford at northropeandjohnson.com John Weller Fort Lauderdale, +1561 379 5431. John. Weller at northropeandjohnson.com, TS While in US. Waters 10 Oz 13140M. Dubois/Pendennis 1996 2010 7 550,000 GN 13040M Westport 2008 $13,450,000 in Avery Fort Lauderdale +1954 522 3344 N. Avery at northropeandjohnson.com Kevin.Merrigan Fort Lauderdale +1954 522 3344. Kevin.Merrigan at northropeandjohnson.com. The Authority on Yachting, since 1949 Charisma, 13040M. Hatteras, 1995 2007, $5,900,000 John Weller Fort Lauderdale. +1561 379 5431. John. Weller at northropeandjohnson.com, 7,000 plus mile range, a not for sale to U.S. residents while in U.S. watchers, __PR left bracket E lives, 1,20737M. RMK Marine, 2003. $9,870,000 Chuck McMahon. Fort Lauderdale. +1954 522 3344. Chuck.McMahon at northropeandjohnson.com /110 34M. Delta 1993 2004 $4,750,000 Greg Child. Fort Lauderdale. +1954 522 3344. Grege.Child at northropeandjohnson.com Serenity 10532M. Berger. 2001. $6,995,000 West Sanford. Fort Lauderdale. +1954 522 3344 West. Sanford at northropeandjohnson.com. Not residents, while in U.S. watchers. 126 38M. Ortona Navi Catch. 1991. $5,900,000 Michael Nethersole. Fort Lauderdale +1954 522 3344 Michael.Nethersole at northropeandjohnson.com 411535M. Crescent 1996 2010 $3,600,000 Greg Child Fort Lauderdale +1954 522 3344 Greg.Child at northropeandjohnson.com Ideal 104 32M Garden/Alloy Yachts 1980 2010 $3,300,000 and Avery Fort Lauderdale +1954 522 3344 and Avery at northropeandjohnson.com Vertical bar SYE 8225M Equal Horizon 1999 2000 $1,950,000 Chuck McMahon Fort Lauderdale +1954 522 3344 Chuck.McMahon at northropeandjohnson.com. Remember, when 162-2011 Christensen tried M/Y call Jack Robertson. 772-260-1364 Excellence, IL 188-2001 Avecking & Rasmussen 50M, 1642012, Perini Navi call Jim Wallace. 561-308-3467. Call Jim Wallace. 561-308-3467. You can only get there by sea. Go with the team who knows the way. The WORLD's most powerful yacht sales organization, Saucy Mind Games 1642007, Trinity Temptation 123, 2005. Palmer Johnson M/Y. Call Mike Burke. 561-722-1063. Call Jim Wallace. 561-308-3467. Sherry 101, 2010. Hargrave M/Y. Dababa 99, 2005. Hargrave M/Y. Call Mike McCarthy. 772-631-2838. Call John's Trader. 954-610-4478 and plug 94-2001. Lot Saru M/Y. Lady R84-2007. Lot Saru M/Y. Call Mark Parker. 561-371-2615. Call Steve Barksansky. 561-722-5675. Your full line of motor yachts. Visit hmy.com/motoryacht. I call or visit HMY for all your charter needs. 561-833-6060 *hmy.com/charter. New yacht sales, vertical bar brokerage, vertical bar new construction, vertical bar charter yachts. Pershing Ferretti Aku Y Ferretti Yachts 881 RPH Ferretti Group Sales Centers Flagship SH Ferretti Yachts 750 Pershing 108. Riva Domino 86 Riva Aquariva Super Riva ISEO Ferretti Group Ferretti Yachts 720 Newport Stewart. Experience the Marlowe D 2007 Marlowe Explorer 72 ZCB Northern Light with command bridge option. Has a well laid out beautiful teak interior with 4 staterooms, 3 en-suite heads and crew quarters. Powered by Cat 3412, she can cruise at 24 knots. This beautiful low-hour yacht can be viewed at our facility. Call for a tour today. 2003 Marlowe Explorer/2C My Patricia has 3 staterooms with en-suite heads forward and a full crew quarters aft. Captain maintained. She has Cat 3412s for a fast cruise of 21 to 23 knots and a top of 26 knots. Call today for details. 1995 42 Grand Banks Classic Siren Song is a beautiful 42 classic with the popular Queen Berth Master Stateroom aft galley up design. Powered by Cat 3208, she is truly cruise ready. Please call today. 2006 Mainship 40 Trawler Ladybug is a proven 2-stateroom trawler that is cruise feedy with many upgrades and has been meticulously maintained. She is very roomy inside and cruises efficiently with her single 370 HP Yanmar engine. 2006 Marlowe Explorer 70 ECB Exit is the first 70 command bridge to come to the brokerage market. Customized throughout, including an enlarged galley and high gloss interior. Powered by Cat C18s, she can cruise at 18 to 20 knots. 2001 46 Grand Banks Classic Roomaway is a wonderful 2-stateroom Grand Banks Classic with an island berth master stateroom aft galley down and large V-berth forward configuration. Powered by Cat 3208 AS, she is ready to cruise. 2001 Celine 50 Ocean Trawler Juliana is a serious blue water trawler with classic style and modern upscale accommodations. She is well equipped, professionally maintained, and ready to cruise. Call today to arrange a showing. 2003 Marlowe X Beach to Beach, well cared for and constantly upgraded, including the addition of stabilizers. Powered by 800 HP Cat 3406s with 1,200 mile range at 8 knots. Please call for more details about this great opportunity. 2003 Marlowe Explorer/OE Happy Endings has 3 staterooms and 3 heads and full crew quarters. Well maintained with low hours and many recent upgrades. Her 800 HP Cats cruise at 8 knots for over 1,600 miles on a single tank. Please call today. 1985 Med Yachts 6'2" motor yacht Island Angel is a Grand 4-stateroom motor yacht that has received many new upgrades. She is powered by twin Cat 3208s and is located at our docks for viewing by her new owner. Call to make an appointment today. 2001 Navigator 56 Classic RPH. This nicely designed yacht with 3 staterooms, comfortable pilot house and large flybridge is powered by twin 430 HP Volvo diesels. Owner will consider reasonable trades. 5-man, a 2003 Marlowe Explorer 65 Serial Class II, is a well-appointed yacht that has been maintained by a meticulous owner. Like all Marlowe Explorers, she is constructed using our proprietary Rivat system of composite yacht building, producing great strength and performance. Her 3 staterooms with ensuite heads, plus full crew quarters, make her a great family yacht. Powered with the popular 800 HP Caterpillar 3406s, she provides a fast cruise of 17 knots or slow cruise at 8 to 10 knots with great efficiency. Please call today for details about your opportunity to own real class. Now open 7 days a week to better serve our clients. Marlowe Marine Sales Inc. 4204 13th Street Court West * Sneed Island, Florida 34221. Phone 800.362.2000 Fax 941.729.4950 Website www.marlowemarine.com 2008 Marlowe Explorer 70 ECB Jackpot II is a traditionally styled work of art as well as a high-tech, high-performance, ocean-going adventure yacht. This highly sought-after Marlowe Explorer 70 Command Bridge model is the perfect cruising machine for TODAYS yachting adventurer. She is powered with the ever-popular 1015 HP Caterpillar C18s, delivering a top speed of over 25 knots and a cruising speed of 23 knots, yet she sips just 9 GPH at 8.3 knots, giving her a displacement speed range of over 1,800 miles. Her accommodations are roomy, warm and open, offering spectacular views throughout. Make arrangements to visit our facility and view Jackpot II today. We are confident you will be impressed. Sales plus brokerage, construction plus charter plus crew, vertical bar, Benetti 93, Delfino hull 8 pounds. An amazing success story. This new Benetti has sold 7 hulls since introduction. Large windows allow beautiful views for owner and guests. Master up the 93 encompasses design solutions, technical equipment, practicality and all the comfort typical of larger yachts. Also available in fractional ownership. Mangusta 9238 Not Uber Luxury Open MCA 3 cabins plus media room MYU 16V 2000 M94 2600 HP Kamua 5653 Jets Draft 4-1 fully equipped, finest quality throughout, hull 28 pounds. On display in South Florida at the MarinaMax Yacht Group, the exclusive North American dealer for Mangusta. Available summer med delivery 7280 and 130. Zealander 40 for the luxury, features and atmosphere of a super yacht in a compact, easy-to-run package for when you want to leave the crew behind. This ultra-luxury 2-cabin Downeaster with easy handling IPS drives will give you the opportunity to take the family out in privacy and safety. Outstanding hull is fast and comfortable. The sound levels pin drop quiet. 36 knots maximum, and 32 knots cruising. Azimuth 116 5 cabins, master up, 2008 in the knee for the summer season. Call our charter specialist Nancy at 954-249-9914 or nancy.latonet@marinamax.com for this 116 or any of your charter requirements around the world. Sales plus brokerage plus construction plus charter plus crew Mangusta 148 Oceano hull, 1 pound 12 months from completion, hull superstructure, mechanicals complete, awaiting your direction to custom design the interior of this fabulous luxury yacht. Master up with fold-out terrace, legendary Mangusta craftsmanship. Benetti 121, an update of the classic Benetti, larger windows and fresh design, make the Class 121 a most refined super yacht. 18th month delivery for the next hull, with modern practical layouts, huge and comfortable outdoor decks, and spacious elegant interiors. Build her your way. Benetti 105, completely updated W/new interior layouts that provide high levels of functionality and comfort. The high seakeeping performance and maneuverability are achieved, above all by addition of a bulbous bow, which makes the new tradition a real Navetta W/navigation standards, found only in super yachts. Mangusta 8045 KTS, without compromise solid knot cord hull, MCA, all vinyl ester fiberglass, painted hull and superstructure, 3 cabins plus media room, or 4 cabins. MTU 16V 2000M93 2400 HP, Arneson ASD 15, Draft 4, 2. Available in North America, exclusively from Marinamax Yacht and Brokerage Group. RZ Zealander Mangusta Chelsea Pierce Phi. Lauderdale contact Bob Fritzky 954-347-6769 or bob.fritzky@marinamax.com. Marinamax is traded on the NYSE under the symbol HZOMI and Key Mangusta 1302009, hull 16 pounds twin 3640 HP MTU 16V 4000 in this 38 knot maxi, open with 4 spacious cabins, master with gym, 310 hours. 1-year warranty from the shipyard, tasteful and thoughtful layout, surfaces and materials. A perfect example of the legendary 130. Azimuth 120 SL, the pride of owning, the pride of creation. 3X MTU, 16V 2000 M93, 2400 MHPNR, 2 Rolls-Royce Kaimua Waterjets Plus, 1 Rolls-Royce Kaimua Booster. 38 KT Max, 32 KT Cruise, 4 cabins plus crew. Owner cabin amidship. A great opportunity for customization that will reflect the owner's taste and requirements. Avio, Lombidi, OE 1010, 1 yacht, many possibilities. 2X MTU, 16V2000M, 84 2200 HP, 26 KTS Max, 22.5 KTS Cruise, 4 cabins plus crew. Owner cabin amidship. Immerse yourself in the creative process of interior design, and specify interiors reflecting your character and style. Mangusta 7, hull 49 pounds available for summer delivery, in the Med. Twin MYU 10V200 0M9416000 HP engines propel this yacht up to 14 knots, shallow draft and easy to maneuver with its Arneson propulsion system, 3 cabins and media room. Grand Miami Sag Harbor San Diego HZONYSE www.marinamaxyachtgroup.com Odysseus International Yacht Sales Brokerage, vertical bar new construction vertical bar charter / Ocean Alexander, 120 vertical bar, 135 155 by, remember when 49.39 m, 162, Christensen 2011 Jeffrey Ferguson, 954 501 8000 MCA compliant. Accommodating up to 12 to 14 guests in 6 staterooms. Features include air conditioning on exterior decks and all levels elevator, helipad and an integrated dynamic positioning system DP. Photos by Stephen Kreidlin Sunrise Harbor Megyacht Marina, 1000 Seminole Drive, Suite 400 * Lauderdale FL, 33,304.954-565-5777 * info@odysseayachts.com. International Yacht Sales Brokerage, vertical bar new construction vertical bar charter /7, Ocean Alexander, 120 vertical bar, 135 vertical bar 155 by Agui, 44.2 m, 145 Christensen 2002 Jeffrey Ferguson, 954 501 8000 MCA compliant. Accommodating up to 10 guests in 5 staterooms. Features include a 10-foot swim platform and a sky lounge that converts into a cinema with a 5.0 flat screen and surround sound system. Photos by Stephen Kreidlin Sunrise Harbor Megyacht Marina, 1000 Seminole Drive, Suite 400 * Lauderdale FL 3304 * 954-565-5777 plus info@odysseayachts.com. Is your yacht being seen in all the right places? If your broker isn't listing your yacht for sale on boatinternational.com, you're missing out. International.com. Yacht Brokerage CHT7 Personalis, Innisfail 1939 Trumpy Innisfail is one of a few remaining pre-war Grand Mathis Trumpy motor yachts. She has been painstakingly refitted by her present owner over the past 5 years, and in January 2012, she underwent a new inclining test for the USCG to recertify her 470 plus passengers for hire. She represents the golden age of U.S. yachting, and has been host to 5 U.S. presidents, dignitaries and foreign heads of state during her career. Innisfail offers 3 owners and suite staterooms, plus crew quarters for 6. Her new on-deck galley will facilitate family usage, or will accommodate large corporate entertaining. Engines are twin GM diesels, with twin generators. State-of-the-art electronics and navigational aids have been installed during her refurbishment. Innisfail has been maintained in beautiful condition, and is an American yachting greater than icon. She is available at a fraction of her replacement cost, and well below the owner's investment. To see more, please visit www.yachtInnisfail.com. Her Palm Beach Boat Show / vertical bar 2i less than RJA greater than Eddie ZE Empress 58 1947 consolidated. This remarkable vessel has enjoyed only 3 owners since being commissioned in 1947. She has always been professionally maintained with a crew of 1 or 2. She underwent a refit in excess of $1 million in 2000 at DERECKTORS Shipyard in Mamaroneck, NY. She has had a new bottom, rewired, replumbed, new engines, generators, pumps, compressors, etc. All electronics and aids to navigation have been replaced or updated. Brightwork recently revarnished. Hull is repainted annually. The detail incorporated into this yacht is exquisite. She is a classic, which has defied time, and has many years left with the proper care. Empress is being offered at a fraction of her replacement cost, and is available for immediate use. DN Steckvinoy.oca 97,970.9299 C211 FOS 29 E bar tram. Office 954/797/ Pa 4028 less than A, Psi NPNOHI less than us, at YIRL Mestis less than U, OIL Kikoi's luxury motor yachts from 40 to 155 feet equal Sunseeker Nauticos Group, the only official distributor in Florida twin MTU 2650 HP diesel engines, highest specification and beautiful finishes, the perfect blend of space, style and performance. 2X-Man 1800 HP diesel engines, navy blue hull, 5 en suite cabins, offered for limited time, must be viewed 4 cabins, 4 en suites, high specification and stunning condition throughout. 2009 Predator 74 US $3.100.000 SSL, Twin-Man 1300 HP diesel engines, 4 en-suite cabins, cherry gloss wood, cream huge specification, custom exterior paint, and interior furnishings, 2X 1800 man soft furnishings. New exterior teak throughout, and to full and fully polished, 2011. Diesel engines, sport flybridge, tender garage, stunning on the water. Twin-Man 1100s diesels, matched to harness and surface drives. This is truly one of Twin-Man 900 diesel engines, impeccable condition throughout, 3 en-suite cabins, a kind, 3.8 plus knots performance, many updates and custom features. And a crew cabin, cherry satin wood interior, low hours and high specification. Twin-Man 800 HP diesel engines, navy blue hull with cherry, gloss wood interior, midship master cabin, opening hard top, hydraulic platform, many extras, 3 cabins, tender garage, beautiful condition, stunning lines, excellent condition. Visit our website at www.sunseekerfla.com vertical bar mail info at sunseekerfla.com Sunseeker Florida vertical bar Montes Marina vertical bar 2550 South Bay Shore Drive vertical bar Coconut Grove vertical bar Florida 33,133 USA vertical bar Tel 305-856-4050, Sunseeker FT Lauderdale Vertical Bar, 1535 Southeast 17th Street Vertical Bar Fort Lauderdale Vertical Bar Florida, 33,316 USA Vertical Bar Tel, 954-463-3888 Sunseeker Tampa Vertical Bar, 13916 Chandron Drive Vertical Bar Odessa Vertical Bar Florida, 33,556 USA Vertical Bar Tel. $13.9970503 Sunseeker Mexico Vertical Bar Fuente de Pyramids, 1 pound 207 Vertical Bar Lomas de Tecamachalco Vertical Bar Naucalpan, Estado de Mexico 53950 Vertical Bar Tel, 52-55-558980, 62 Sunseeker Brazil Vertical Bar Ave. Moreira Guimarães, 1380, SEP 04074-020 MoMA Vertical Bar Sao Paulo SP Vertical Bar Brasil Vertical Bar Tel Plus 5511-5533-7799 Sunseeker IMO. Explore the world. Copacetic embodies an uncommon combination of comfort, seaworthiness, endurance, and function. Commissioned by an experienced yachtsman, and engineered with uncompromising attention to detail, she features 4 spacious guest staterooms, a gym, owner's private deck with en-suite head, and jacuzzi tub, full pilot house with navigation office, and captain's quarters, a top deck whirlpool and separate crew accommodations. Additional specifications include 3508B Caterpillar engines, with 5-year extended warranty, 4600 GPD water maker, quantum hydraulics with at anchor, active fin stabilization, LOA. 141,430 m, year 2006 beam, 319.4 m, builder, Hike Metal Products and Shipbuilding Limited draft, 7.7, 2.3 m, speed, 12 to 13 knots type, expedition yacht price, $19,900,000 flag, Cayman Islands. ABS Maltese Cross M's commercial yachting service unrestricted. MCA2 Alien compliant. ABS 5-year survey, past September 2011. Extensive maintenance and new paint September 2011. Fully compliant GMDSS station. 20,000 gallons of fuel capacity. 10,000 gallons of ballast water capacity. Keel coolers. 299 kW generators. Tenders include a diesel-powered 32, CV and 22. Nautica diesel jet tender. A Palfoner knuckle boom crane and single-point pickups on tenders facilitate simple, rapid deployment. Fully equipped flybridge helm with redundant electronics and hard top. Maintained to the highest standards, Kopasechik is a totally functional, luxuriously appointed, reliable and capable, long-range vessel designed to support an array of tenders, and operate independently for extended periods. Please contact Central Agent Ben Sneed at 252-675-5555 Expedition Yachts International. 151 Tacoma, 1993, 2008 102 Falcon, 2006 Marion Walker 954-463-4300 Walker at renegroup.com, A2 Horizon CPM/Y 2006 Lady B142 Christensen Motor Yacht accommodates 12 guests in 6 staterooms. Fall/Winter 2011-2012 Caribbean Yacht Charter Division Manager Palm Beach 561-627-9500 The Eulerine Group Yacht Sales Charter New Construction Gam Fisherman 100-180 We will build to your specs. 95 Horizon 2007-84 McCullen Ampersand Wing 2005 RD 82 Royal Dent Ship Sport Yacht Island Girl 75 Hatteras per deck motor yacht accommodates 8 guests in 4 staterooms. Accommodates 6 guests in 3 staterooms. Based in Nassau, Bahamas. Fall/Winter 2011-2012 Florida/Bahamas/Caribbean www.renegroup.com Greater than Horizon. Preferred partner FT Lauderdale 954-463-4300. The Super Yachts Volume 25 2012, the WORLDS, Finest Super Yachts 7 equal F, Super Yachts Faye Palladium Phoenix, Exquisite Innovations and Styling Staggering Drama, in Design 2012 Book Highlights, pre-order your 2012 Collector Edition S, Yacht X3 Col G equal MOFEF equal ISIAICSIAAR equal IIIELAR equal LIEAL equal LT, meet L61, 866 213-4676. Please quote SY3P 18545-267-3036 outside the US. Less than greater than Horizon. Define your horizon. Horizon CC105 Horizon EP69. The Horizon CC105 Explorer Tri-Deck Yacht is built to DNV class and available for new delivery. With a 259 beam, the Chose Explorer has a tremendous amount of interior volume, allowing for a sizable 5-stateroom layout and separate crew quarters. Powered by twin Cat C18A 600 HP engines, and equipped with stabilizers, water maker and custom AV and nav packages, the C105 Explorer will be on display at the 2012 Palm Beach Boat Show. The New Horizon EP69 is characterized by her 2.0 beam and roomy accommodations for 6+ crew, with an open layout, large salon and country kitchen, featuring twin-man 560 HP engines, custom nav and AV systems, hydraulic bow/stern thrusters, digital stabilizer and water maker. Currently available for delivery. Horizon V7-4 function meets luxury. With the new Horizon V7-4, built on a 206 beam, the V7-4 features an open 3-stateroom layout that incorporates an abundance of natural light. The V7Q is the ideal turnkey yacht with a sizable country kitchen, enclosed bridge with dayhead, full beam master cabin, and separate crew area. Powered by twin Cat G81000 HP engines, and on display at Palm Beach 2012. As stylish as she is functional, the new Ease 4 unites the latest in green technology with a smart, modern design. The Ease 5's 3 spacious staterooms include a full beam master, reminiscent of a much larger yacht. LED lighting and natural light keep her efficient. Featuring twin Volvo IPS engines, hydraulic high/low swim platform, and a variety of layout options for even the most discerning tastes. On display at Flibs 2012. Horizon PC58 Horizon EP148. The new Horizon PC58 catamaran lends the elegance of a luxury yacht to the stability and efficiency of a multi-hull design. Her clean lines and interior volume allow for a comfortable 3-stateroom layout with plenty of relaxing and entertaining areas. The PCs incorporates twin Cummins 705 HP engines with optional ZF joystick maneuvering system and ZF fly-by-wire steering system for easy maneuvering. On display at Palm Beach 2012. Built to BVI's classification, the new Horizon EP148 is designed with a steel hull, bulbous bow and 29 beam for comfortable long-range cruising. Luxury is not lost with the 5-stateroom layout, which allows room for additional creative design. Powered by twin MTU 12V4000 M60 1770 HP engines, the innovative 48 is the epitome of style, class and safety out on the open sea. On display at Flibs 2012. Horizon Yacht Inc. 1212 US Highway, 1 Suite A, North Palm Beach, FL 33408 Main. 561-721-4850 Service. 561-721-6068 info@horizonyachusa.com www.horizonyacht.com Mid-Atlantic Mike Ladas, Epic Yachting 410-980-3258 Florida East Coast Florida West Coast Bill Snyder, Marine Group Steve Sprigg, Galachi Yachts 561-627-9500-239-825-6174. Less than greater than Horizon preferred partner 5 ABIA F Series PC Series V Series EP Series E Series RP Series P Series A Yachts for personalized service that gets NSYS 2003-130 Westport Trideck Irichelgi accommodates 9 owners/guests in 5 luxurious staterooms with an on-deck master stateroom and 4 guest staterooms. Contact Stern Sapowski, 2008-92 Riva Duchessa, exquisite black American walnut interior, spacious VIP and master cabins, large sun pad, and above-board jacuzzi, and advanced entertainment system. Contact Stern Sapowski 2005-80. Azimuth. The HE Carat from Azimuth is truly the royal jewel of her lass. With its generous space and splendid digger, it is your residence at sea. Contact Sapowski, list with _Atlantis Yachts Inc. 2002-100 Hatteras Pilot House Motor Yacht. This vessel, 1S the nicest 100 Hatteras ever built. Many custom features as well as a very elegant interior. This is a truly rare opportunity. Contact Steven Saposki 2002 84 Coopers Woutson, raised Pilot House LRC. This one of the world's more magnificent yachts. She is exceedingly well built and cared for by a most knowledgeable, experienced, capable crew and owners. Contact Saposki 2004 75 Viking Boats Princess the Doctor, an immaculate example of the Viking 75 sport cruiser, and has been very well maintained by her professional crew. Contact Saposki Atlantis Yacht Sales, 15 South Florida's premier broker and importer of prestigious new and pre-owned luxury yachts, with extensive experience in yacht sales since 1978. Our seasoned professionals possess prolific backgrounds in all aspects of yacht building and engineering around the world. 401 PGA to VARP, Suite 196 Pat Beach, Garbins 9FL, 933410 phone. 561-758-3446 www.atlantisyahtsales.com email sales@atlantisyahtsales.com. Kerr Worldwide Yacht Sales, Vertical Bar Yacht Charters, Vertical Bar New Yacht Construction IC 130, Yacht Fisherman Fish and Cruise the world in comfort and style, asking only $18,500,000. 3 Equal R106 Burger Classic Burger, motor yacht recently refitted, excellent condition. Reduced T6 $995,000. 7-8 Buddy Davis, 4 stateroom plus crew, enclosed bridge, reduced to $2,700,000. To see more details about these and Alright bracket, other yacht 66 Hampton 4 stateroom, full beam master stateroom. 5 Around the Giant Aft cockpit model equal reduced to $1,250,000. 9 Easy IC visit our website below 1.855.266.5000 vertical bar 954.684.0218 vertical bar info at kerchestokes.net www.kerchestokes.net. G Snapshot Frank Mancino. His story is the American dream. Only 9 when his father brought him to the U.S. from Italy. Frank Mancino spent years in an orphanage, attended night school, earning double master degrees in finance and marketing, and at 40 started his own business. Hometown/age Wexford, Pennsylvania/66 Profession CEO of Tri-State Trailer Sales, with 4 dealerships throughout Pennsylvania and Ohio. First boat. When vertical bar was 45 vertical bar, bought my first boat, a 34-foot Carver. Before that vertical bar was too busy to get involved in boating. Interview by Grace Tarafa Current Yachts, a 90-foot Hargrave, a 54-foot Ocean Alexander, and a couple of fishing boats that vertical bar tow behind the big boats. Favorite cruising ground? The Exumas in the Bahamas. It is absolutely gorgeous. Favorite port? Hybern Cay in the Exumas. Most memorable yachting experience. Going through DEVIL's backbone to Harbor Island, off Ella there left bracket the Bahamas right bracket. There are all these reefs and you have to be very, very careful. Boat on your wish list. A 70-foot Hargrave Sportfish vertical bar. Really like to fish and vertical bar. Think going out in a big fishing boat would be a lot better than going out in these little boats. Vertical bar tow. First job. Sweeping barbershop floors when vertical bar was 7 and living in Palermo left bracket Italy right bracket. What would we be surprised to know about you? That vertical bar love cats. My wife won't let me have more than the 2. Chelsea and Louiewho has more facial expressions than a human. Latest impulsive purchase, a 2011 medium gray Maserati Quattroporte with a beautiful pearl beige interior. IVE only put 1,000 miles on it in 7 months because vertical bar, use it only when vertical bar want to make myself feel good. The other impulsive purchase was a Mercedes S550, but the Maserati is more exciting. Favorite saying: work smart, work hard. What was it like being in an orphanage? Put a bunch of boys together in one space. There were a lot of fights. But vertical bar knew my parents loved me. My father got shipped back to Italy, so until he came back, my mother couldn't take care of all us boys alone. She had to work. Secret to your success: motivation, enthusiasm. YOUVE, got to really want it. Last book read: London Bridges by James Patterson. Drink of choice: Italian red wine's favorite watch. The one my dad gave me in 1959, which vertical bar still wear. A Philip watch, very thin, 24 carats, with a Sicilian hum on it. Favorite music: Frank Sinatra, of course. Favorite sport: fishing first, football second. What drives you nuts? Disorganization. Vertical bar: I'm more relaxed when things are organized. If you had a pass at another career, what would it be? Probably a double agent. Life lesson learned: learn from your mistakes, and don't repeat them. What do you obsess about? Tidiness. Anything on your bucket list? Vertical bar: want to travel more to Europe and see the Orient. Any hobbies? Boating and work are my two main hobbies. Do you have any heroes? Frank Sinatra and Mickey Mantle. Sinatra because his songs are stories about life and you learn from them, and Mantle because when vertical bar first came to the US in 1954, vertical bar became a fan because all vertical bar heard about was Mickey Mantle. He hit a lot of home runs. Your last meal would be a pasta dish of rigatoni with ricotta cheese and sausage. Showboats International ISSN #749 to 2952 is published 10 times a year in February-March. April, May, June, July/August, September, October, November, and December. January. Showboats International is published by Boat International Media, Limited, 101 Avenue East 1220, Fort Lauderdale, FL 33301. Periodical postage paid at Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and additional mailing offices. Postmaster. Send address changes to Showboats International, P.O. Box 28, Congress, NY 10920. Email: showboats@campwest.com. Canada Post Publications Mail Sales Product Agreement Number 40,687,022. Return undeliverable Canadian addresses to Showboats International, PO Box 503, RPO West Beaver Creek, Richmond Hill, Ontario L4B4RG. 180 Showboats International. www.showboat Silver Sponsor International Actong SCEITP Denitil Frapsuip Palu Excellence since Rovider X Supvaros __ Lerson _tilde. Acceptola. Design the Westport standard: exceptional quality, ampersand predictability, renowned naval architects, unmatched reliability, world-class customer service, capability, industry leader in composite construction, unprecedented values, on time, on budget delivery, as promised. Westport 98 Naval Architecture by Jackson. Vertical bar: Westport 112 Naval Architecture by Jackson. Vertical bar: Westport 5747 Westport 130 Architecture by William Garden. Styling by Westport. Vertical bar: Taylor Olson, since 1964. Westport 164 Donald Starkey Design. Naval Architecture by William Garden, and Westport. Vertical bar: Taylor Olson.